I went to the wrong thing. Hello, everyone. You know, it's been too long since I've streamed the last time when I completely screwed up. But hello, everyone. I hope your day's going well. Or has been, or you know, I guess depends on your time zone. Thanks for those that have come out and are possibly going to come out. Cool stuff. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving. Because today's that day. Even though I didn't stream on Friday because I ended up doing Canadian Thanksgiving stuff with my family on Friday. So that's why I wasn't live then. I did say that. It didn't end up being live on Saturday. A little unplanned, but just ended up being a little tuckered out from Friday. Didn't quite have the energy needed. On top of that, didn't have the mental space either there, but regardless, we're here, it's Monday, we're good, we're going. I hope you guys enjoyed the last stream, regardless if you're part of that. Wednesday, we streamed some Isaac. That VOD is now up, is now up on the VOD channel, riskRED Live, so you can check that out. It was a little late, but it is there now, so you can watch it there in all of its glory. And if you have YouTube Premium, it's a lot easier to get through without any ads or anything like that. Shouldn't have any ads anyway, but, you know, YouTube. But yes, so, cool beans. I think that's good on that front. If you haven't seen it, I did upload a video, I believe also on Wednesday, or no, it was Thursday. That's the day that it happened. I put up the little reaction watch through, slightly edited, nothing too fancy, of watching the Mario movie direct thing. It wasn't that long, so that's why I didn't plan on streaming it, and I'm happy I didn't because it wasn't that long, but I filmed a little video that's edited on the main channel, so if you haven't seen that and you want to check something like that out, it's, you know, fairly basic content, but it's something that I figured I would record. I thought about putting on the live channel, it just didn't make sense, so I put it on the main one. But yeah, so anyway, that's there as well if you want to check that out. So yeah, I do still want to do some more main channel videos, but again, my hard drive failing, you know, a week or two back kind of screwed me up for that. But I do still have some ideas that are kind of a little bit different. You know, I want to keep the main channel all like gaming related stuff, but I feel like there's some ideas that I have that's not like super gaming related, but it makes sense to still be on that channel. So maybe in the future that's what's going to happen. We'll see. But anyway, I think that's basically everything that I have to mention. The Streamlabs bot has been a little annoying the past little while, even though I've told it not to be nearly as annoying and changed its functionality. It doesn't seemingly update with that. It's just locked in as being, you know, whatever it wants to do, which annoys me greatly. That's still the case right now, but I will be changing that in the future. Ideally next stream, I'm looking at a bunch of different things for multiple different solutions to things that I want to do, but that'll definitely be one of them. So apologies still for links and stuff like that. Of course, you can message me on Twitch directly. You can also message me in the Discord and do that. Both DMs are open there, as well as just in the actual Discord channel, so you can do either or. So that's just kind of the thing on links, and I mean that's generally the way that I treat them, but I don't want them to, like, all of your guys' messages to be blocked for that. Again, links protection is mostly just for bots and stuff and that kind of thing. So yeah, for the longest time I didn't have it, and it was a big issue. Now it's not as much of an issue, but because it's there, might as well keep it there. But it is overly aggressive at this current time, so anyway. But alright, so we're playing Death Stranding again today. Again, I'm just in the mood for that. I thought about doing some Isaac today. I thought about doing some different stuff today. I kind of have a game that I want to play that, you know what, I was like back and forth on if I want to do it, and I shouldn't try it, but I love the game, and I want to play it, even though I've already played it like twice. The first time was just the story. The second time I actually completed the whole thing with all the side missions, all the DLC, and that is Control. And I've tried to play it in the past multiple times. It is a cursed game. I'll see if I can do it. I really want to. I really do. But it's always a problem every single time I've ever tried it. But it was also when I had the first time I was asking a PC too much. The second time I had a very weird, flawed setup that it didn't like. In fairness, it was a weird setup. And now I have a normal setup, much beefier PC. So I would think it won't be as much of an issue. So we'll see. But again, we also have the games list that I posted. I've closed that poll now. I didn't actually look. I'm going to look really quick. I don't know if any of you guys actually did do any responses to that. Does not appear so. Well, that's alright. Again, that's still my list. If you want to check that out, it is still there in the Discord, in the updates channel. You can look at the Monday stream for Death Stranding on the 3rd of October. I included that as an extra part of that post. And you can see the list of games that I was hoping to stream at some point. I didn't really think about. I put Batman, the Arkham series, as something. And I completely forgot that Gotham Knights is coming out very soon, I think. I think it's coming out in, like, what, 4 days? It's pretty much coming out, right? It's 14th? Or is that Scorn? Maybe it's the 21st. Gotham Knights, I'm looking it up. That doesn't tell me the date, it just tells me it's here. Oh, it's the 21st, okay. So not quite. Scorn comes out on the 14th, and we will be playing that too. 14th is Friday. So, I mean, you know. We'll probably stream that on Friday, ideally, if it's out by then. We'll play some Scorn. I'm interested in it. I don't know much about it, but it looks interesting and intriguing, and I want to check it out regardless, so I feel like we're going to do that. Gotham Knights, I'm not really sure about. I don't want to spend, like, $80 on a game that, in my opinion, looks kind of meh. But I would like to check it out, but at the same time, I want to, like, you know, spend that money on, like, Callisto Protocol. That is much more interesting to me. Luckily, I don't have to do that for Atomic Heart. Didn't realize until we streamed on, what was it? Was it on Monday? It was on Monday, because we were checking out, or no, it was Tuesday, when we were playing Overwatch 2. We looked at the Atomic Heart trailer. I didn't realize that Atomic Heart is on Game Pass, or coming to Game Pass. So I'll definitely play it that way. Assuming it's day one, I don't know if it's day one or if it's just it's coming out at some point. I assume it's day one if they already have announced that coming to Game Pass. So yeah. But anyway, that's definitely something that we'll be playing too. Again, I don't know when that comes out. Probably sometime next year, I believe is what they said. I think on Steam it still says winter, but I do think they said it's probably 2023, early 2023. We'll see. Regardless. There's a lot of stuff. But it's all like next year, like early next year heavy. It's like early next year or like late this year. This current span of like between October and like, you know, early December is like there's not a lot. There's stuff that exists, but a lot of that stuff came out like a month ago and is like not super fresh in your mind. Are starting to die out a little bit, and at least in terms of like the hype and the you know, like the front line kind of thing, you know what I mean? So there's a little bit of that sort of thing going on with some of those games, like Splatoon, for example, is a good one. But on top of that, a lot of the games that are there are also ones I don't play. So for me, like the games that I've played that were like big were like summer. And now there's not really anything that interests me too much until later this year. So that's what I'm like, we gotta get some stuff to play. That's why I'm like, now would be a good time to revisit something. I don't want to like, or like play something that already exists that I'm just like, I just want to play and get to, that I haven't got to, like Borderlands 3. I don't want to play anything that's like super long though. Because Death Stranding has taken months and months and months. And I mean, I like having a game like that, but I also don't want to have one starting up before, you know, Callisto comes out and it's hours and hours and hours. They said it'd be like 12 to 14 hours of gameplay, which is about the Dead Space length, so, you know, it'll probably be fine. I just want to play Returnal on PC, that's all I want to play. Because, like, I want to play it. It interested me when it came out. I played a little bit of it, and it seemed interesting. I wasn't fully comfortable with it yet, but I didn't have a lot of time with it. And apparently it's coming to PC, but who knows when the fuck that's gonna happen? Who knows when that's gonna happen? I don't know. I want to play it though. But anyway, we're playing Death Stranding today. I'm wasting too much time, I realize. We're playing Death Stranding today. We played a lot of it so far. If you haven't been part of the streams, then there's a lot that's happened. But the last, you know, the later half of the streams, there's been streams of just like going around to people and delivering things on zip lines and stuff, and basically doing that and not much else. And I realize that, but there's a lot in that too. You know, trying to figure out still like the most efficient routes from people and getting zip lines set up and all that kind of stuff, and just a bit of the progression. I want to show off when I'm playing Death Stranding, and I've said this multiple times. I just want to show the game in full. I don't want to like do some bit off stream, you know. I don't want to do any of that. I want to show the whole thing, and then you can go through the whole journey on the riskRED live channel. When we're done, you can like look back and be like, that's the whole entire game played through, 100% director's cut, all that kind of stuff. I haven't been worrying about memory chips. Maybe we'll do that at some point. I don't really know. I'm still half and half on it. It was never something that I personally did. On my initial like base game playthrough, I did memory chips at the end. I picked them up if I saw them, but I got them at the end of the game. Beat the whole game, went back in and got them after. Because they don't really... They give you an achievement, but that's about it. And that one memory chip we got for the Norman Reedus spike. But other than that, that's it. There's nothing else, so... that's why I don't really worry about them too much. But, yeah. So, anyway. Regardless, I want to, like, be able to deliver to everybody and at least get all the peppers and all the unlocks and all that kind of stuff. We do have to go back to the eastern region and do that. Right now, we are at the Veteran Porter. I don't know if we literally ended right at the Veteran Porter or we're somewhere close to him. I think we're right at the Veteran Porter. I could be wrong, though. I don't fully remember. Either way, last streams, plural, of Death Stranding, because it got split in the middle, Twitch. But it got split in the middle, but either way, it was like a 6-hour, almost 7-hour stream. We got basically everybody done other than Veteran Porter, because Veteran Porter is mainly lost cargo that you need to find for him, so you just kind of need to venture out and take a look like, oh, is this cargo here, or is this cargo over here, or like, you know, that kind of thing. And so I want to look at that stuff. I want to try to go around and find the rest of his lost cargo. But that does take a little bit of time. So once we do that, that's what we're going to be starting with. I'm going to try to find as much cargo as I can, go around and do what we've done before. We ended last stream kind of doing that and going around trying to find some of his stuff. His stuff is not around that frequently, so we'll see how much we find. But anyway, I'm still interested to do it and to get him completed, because I don't know what his rewards are. I don't think it's anything too fancy. I think for the most part his end rewards for like Star 4 and 5 are just like Omni reflector colors for like the backpack or something, or whatever it is, right? But nothing too fancy. But regardless, I do want to still take a look and get him completed. But once he's done, we can go to the eastern region and do that, because after that, we're done the central region. There's no more to do there. Not really, there is stuff. Peter Englert, of course, and then there's also going down to the Chiral Relay, but that is kind of towards more of the end game. That's kind of the actual story progression of the game is down there, so that's why I haven't gone down there yet. You can go down to the Chiral Relay and do that for the story still, and still have the ability to do everything we're doing now. But there is that point is roughly where the game is kind of like locking you into the end game. So that's fine. Nothing wrong with it. But I don't really want to go down there until we're ready to go down there. So again, we're going to complete the veteran border, try to do that as quickly as we can, and then go to the eastern region and do everything there. That region has a separate chiral bandwidth, so it doesn't actually help you with increasing your overall chiral bandwidth in the central region. It's just for that region. But having that area fleshed out is partially helpful, because the more chiral bandwidth you have there, the more connection you have with other players there. So the more you'll probably find signs, you'll find climbing anchors or ladders or bridges or things like that that aren't yours, and that's really helpful because that region's very small, and I don't want to spoil too much, but having chiral bandwidth high there is good. It's not like super good, but it is better in a way. Either way, I want to go there and complete that too. There's not too much for unlocks as far as I'm aware, other than like extra colors and stuff, but I want to go there and get that completed and get everybody connected, because there's not too many of them there, and I feel like for the most part, if we stream for a while today, we'll probably get them all completed. So I don't want to delay too much, because there is still a lot to do. So we're going to get into this, I think. And every single time that I do that, music literally starts a new song every single time. But anyway. Hi, Red, how you been? I've been alright. How you been, Chargeable? Or water, I guess, whichever works. But hello. I'm doing alright. I mean, technically today is Canadian Thanksgiving, but I did all my Thanksgiving stuff on Friday. It was decent. It was decent, you know, good old meal. Stuffing is fantastic. Good food. Good. Glad to hear you've been good too. I've been alright, yes. I've been pretty good. Pretty good. Just loading up the game right now. For some reason it's not loading properly, maybe? Maybe not. I can't really tell. Game? Oh, there we go. Jesus. Game was doing weird things there, but anyway. Yes. No, you know, I've been doing too much crazy stuff. I've been looking at more technical stuff, you know, behind the scenes kind of stuff for stream and all that. I'm trying to figure out how to make Isaac thumbnails more basic, not basic, but like a faster process. Because I do all the thumbnails for the VODs on the actual riskRED live channel. And I like to try to have them like look unique enough from each other that it's not like it's pretty obvious like which is what. Obviously that kind of changes when it's something I don't do much of, like the Overwatch 2 stream we did. I might do another one of those, I'm not really sure. I'm not a huge Overwatch player. I played a little bit more on my own time, and like I've been kind of half and half on it. But still, I might do another one. But the Isaac thumbnails, though, like, takes forever, because I go through, like, the whole folder of individual sprites from the game, literally all the extracted files, and then I, like, try to build a scene every single time of different things. And I like how they turn out in the end. They can take, like, an hour or two sometimes. And it's like, oh my god. Which ends up making the Isaac streams take a bit longer to get uploaded, because I'm like, oh, I gotta make the thumbnail. It's gonna take like an hour or two. It depends. Sometimes they're not that bad. Like the last thumbnail that I did only took like 45 minutes, but that was me trying to simplify it a little bit. I was planning to do like a making a thumbnail on stream as like an art stream thing, because I do enjoy doing it, and I put way too much work into it for no good reason. Because the main thing that I do is anything with Photoshop, and I've done it for years. You don't have any orders at a recoveries, do you? No. I had to find more cargo for this man. Also gotta put my ladders away. But yeah, so I would do some actual, So what's the damage on these? Let me recycle these, actually. Let's make new ones, might as well. But yeah, like, I enjoy doing stuff with, the Photoshops and the stuff of that nature. There's no reason to even recycle these. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Ba-ba-da-bap-bap, ba-da-bap. Good. But yeah, you know, I mean, for years I used, like, I didn't use Photoshop because, like, when I started doing stuff with any sort of, like, graphic design or photo editing or anything like that, I did stuff with, like, free programs, and what I used for the longest time was Paint.net, which I believe still exists. I assume it does. I haven't used it in a long time. It is really good. The number one thing I miss from that I still think about every once in a while is, like, man, I love... to make gloves as well. I loved that that program had so much stuff people made for, like, plugins and stuff for it, just for free. It was real cool. I'll make some ladders, I guess. One of these. Actually, I guess I can make one of these, too. There you go. Beautiful. I'm not sure that now that we logged out of the game if there's going to be more lost cargo that spawns for the veteran porter. I assume it will, but I don't fully know. We're a little unbalanced due to the climbing anchors, but that's okay. Actually, I could probably just put the climbing anchors on my back. That'll probably be easier. Yee. Alright, very nice. We're gonna have to go and look for this man's lost cargo. Wherever that may or may not be. Ooh, there's one down there. Not that it's very easy to get to, because this guy put a giant bridge in the way. But that's okay. Yeah, I got into, like, Photoshop and Adobe software because my college that I went to used all of that stuff, so I'm like, I might as well learn it's like the professional stuff. Little did I know that would introduce me to the hating Adobe software for how buggy it is. So now I live in that world. I don't think this is going to level up our dude that much, but hey. Free cargo. I don't think it'll take as long to level up this guy now, because...
Howdy, Sam.
I think once he's connected, he pretty much levels up really easily.
To put that kind of burden on a porter, but you rose to the occasion. You've earned my respect.
So this guy's name is Sam Lake. I kept forgetting his name for the longest time. He's the Max Payne guy. The original Max Payne guy. Yeah, that did not level him up nearly that much. Alright, whatever. Hey, bridge link levels. How many likes did I have? I didn't even look. Damn, son.
Take care, Sam. I've got high hopes for you.
Alright, well, now we gotta look around and find stuff. That's the most fun. Literally, he's our last guy here, so, like, we don't actually... He's the only thing we actually have to do. But it takes a lot of work, because now I'm like, oh, I gotta, like, look here, and I gotta, like, look for stuff. I should venture over there, see if I can find some stuff. Because that's a pretty common spot for his stuff as well. You know what, let's do that. Just because. I'm not carrying any cargo on me, so they're not going to scan me. I'm going to have to go through and repair a lot of my zip lines, though. Soon, because they're getting pretty rough. If I do say so myself. I didn't look here before. This is one of the spots I didn't look for lost cargo. which is a pretty common spot for lost cargo too, so that's why I want to go over here. Let's take a quick look. I do have some zip lines down here, but I can't get to them easily. Any veteran porter cargo down here? Probably now that I'm looking, there won't be any. There's some cosplayer cargo, though. I like that. It does not seem like there's any down here, but I'm gonna go over here anyway. There might be some over here. Yeah. Aha! There's one. That's good enough for me. We're gonna kind of go around. We did this last stream right at the end. I'm gonna go around the entire map to common lost cargo locations and kind of... I'm just gonna go around and basically pick up bits of cargo here and there. And then we'll come back with like a big pile of cargo for them from different places. And that'll help level them up faster. I gotta check too if there's any orders for them, but I'm gonna do one swing around of lost cargo, and then I'll look, see if anybody has any actual orders for him. I think the last time we looked, there really wasn't anything, which is unfortunate. I do like getting orders, because those are easier, since I pretty much have the routing for literally everything. It does not seem like there's any here, or any over here. That's pretty much... that's literally all the cargo, it's just the one small piece of cargo. There's literally nothing around. There's probably a lot of cargo for him in that mule camp area, but I don't want to have to deal with that. They also have the Gatling guns in there. Actually, do they not? Oh, they don't actually have any of the guns in here. Oh, damn, I should be taking them out more often. I'm not going to do that now, but if it comes to it, maybe I'll try it. They don't actually have any, like... I call them Gatling guns, whatever they are. The machine guns that are there. Every other location has them, and they're the most annoying thing ever. There may also be some lost cargo for him up at the weather station, so I'm gonna go up there. Maybe. That's not useful for me. Oh, I literally can't... I can't get up to my other zipline that I'm trying to get to from here. I gotta walk up. It's okay, let's get some Chiral crystals on the way. Oh no. Oh no, are my ziplines starting to get damaged out here? Oh, they are. Oh, rip. Well, that's unfortunate. They're starting to go. Oh no. Look at how much stuff is broken now. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, luckily it's not too much stuff. It's just this one. Oh, and this one. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I'm not really worried. Like, I feel like if we get the veteran porter done, we're going to be pretty much done very soon. But if we go to the eastern region, then we're going to spend probably a couple days of in-game time in there. And that'll be long enough to make these things erode by the time we come back, which is not what I want. Not that these ones are the most important ones, really, for the end game, but I would like them to stick around. We'll see how many Chiral crystals they take to repair. I think it's quite a lot, though, so I might not be able to do too much about it. And I might just have to accept that some are going to start dying out. I mean, they don't cost too much to rebuild. So it's possible that maybe I just go and, like... We'll see. I just get another PCC and repair them. Structure menu. How much does this take to repair a structure? Oh, Christ. Oh, good lord. Okay, I'm not going to repair them to full. I'm going to repair them to, like, the mark. 420. There you go. I can't repair all these to full, because if I do, then things are going to go badly. Okay, that's better. I could probably take Chiral crystals from other places, though. So that'll probably be fine. I think the reason that the repair amount's so high is because we're playing on hard mode. I think on normal 400 would be like enough to repair one. But now it's like double that. Which, God, it must be miserable on ultra hard. Or whatever it is. I think it's just very hard, right? Yeah, that's good. Alright, I'm gonna scan over here. I shouldn't. Materials ruined. I did not have that, but I appreciate it anyway. Weirdly. I'm gonna try to go over to... God, I don't know. A good place to scan for cargo. I was gonna check somebody. I had a whole plan and I completely forgot the way I was gonna go now. Let me go somewhere. Now, I can't take shared cargo to the veteran porter, because that was something else I was like, oh, maybe we could do that. Because that's a pretty common thing, too, is to leave, like, a bunch of veteran porter shared cargo at the Timefall farm. But you don't get actual likes for that. Like, you get bridge likes, which is the reason that's really useful to do, but if you don't need that, then it's not at all useful. Carly! Hello, hello! How's it going? How's it going? I'm trying to figure out where to go right now. But greetings, I hope stream went well. I was only able to tune in initially. I'm from the raid. Hello, Mike. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Going to Animal Crossing to this, by the way, must be the most, like, jarring thing ever. Been good? Fantastic, fantastic. I am just looking for, specific boxes. Yikes, I missed it. That's alright. I appreciate the raid, though. Thank you kindly. Again, I hope stream went well. Camera died midstream. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, I always worry that my camera will die on stream as well. I mean, I have it plugged in with AC power, but it's like a third-party thing for that. And it, like, slowly loses power over a couple hours. I should really invest in a power cable or something? Yeah, I mean, you can get them. Depends on the camera that you have. If it's like a DSLR, then, like, most of them are just, like, a dummy battery that has a cable coming out of it into, like, a cord connection. That's what I have. But yeah. I'm pretty sure there's, like, official ones that companies have that are the same thing that, like, work really well. But they're, like, way too expensive. At least Sony's ones are. They're like, oh, you need a power adapter, right? Okay, that'll be, like, $300. Oh, thank you. Oh, well. You can get, like, a third-party one for, like, 60. Ah. It's mostly for the warranty stuff, really. Yeah, they do be pricey. They do. Also, replacement batteries for cameras is the worst. I dislike them. I'm like, yes, I would like more battery, but once again, I don't want to do that. $60, I'm too cheap. You can get some good ones. Again, depending on the camera, because, of course, you gotta figure out what, like, kind of battery it uses. And some cameras actually have, like, a proper power port. Not too common, though. It's usually the pricier DSLR cameras. Or whatever they may be. I have an off-topic question. That is the perfect stream to do that. Literally, I'm just chilling, going around looking for boxes, so feel free to talk about whatever. The mood, honestly? Yeah. It's just Norman Reedus riding some zip lines. It's all good. I have to go over there, I think. Actually, I can't go over there. Never mind. We're good. I can go over there. My zip lines are falling apart. Is it possible to email Twitch and be like, hey besties, I had a follow bot a few months ago. Can y'all remove the ones that still follow me, please? I have no idea. I know there's like ways, like tools online you can do to like purge those, but I don't know. I mean, if Twitch didn't actually do anything about it, then I mean, it just kind of looks good on the page, you know? But I don't know. I've never tried emailing Twitch directly. I know YouTube is complete and utter ass for trying to get any of that stuff resolved. Twitch, on the other hand, I have no idea. I mean, possibly? I mean, you probably get a little bit more priority, you know, being either partnered or affiliated. I'm not fully sure. Can I not climb up this rock? Okay, there we go. I heard what a stream had to do is ban them all. Yeah. Again, that's why I'm saying there's like tools to figure that out. I'm just curious to see what I'm actually at. True. I understand that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you could find an email for that, I don't know what the emails for that would be. I guess it would be Twitch support. Actually, that'd probably be the easiest way. They're probably the most responsive that I know of for things like that, is Twitch support, like on Twitter. Or you can probably do a ticket on their site as well. So that'll probably work. I'd imagine they'd be able to resolve that. Because like emailing directly, I don't know, but I think those ways would work. Which is kind of weird. It's become like such a standard for like, you know, somewhere like YouTube or Twitch or anything like that. It's like, oh, I'm gonna use, we're gonna use Twitter as like our main support outlet. Again, I'm pretty sure Twitch actually does have a ticket thing as well. I've just never used it because I've never had too much. I've had problems with Twitch, but it's all like, you know, normal. Why can't stream right now? Kind of thing. Or why does my stream keep disconnecting? Why are your servers trash? But I don't complain to support for that. Even though I could, I don't. And I can't say I've had too many issues recently that way, at least myself, so. Alright, well, that whole avenue that I just went was a complete waste. Once again, this is literally all I'm doing, is just looking for stuff. Great. I have to figure out where I go next. Just imagine I am looking for limited edition Funko Pops. That's basically what I'm doing right now. Oh my god, dude, I got the sparkly Scooby-Doo. That's insane. I said Scooby-Doo, not at all trying to reference the, like, latest Scooby-Doo stuff that's been coming out. Can't say I've been, like, a huge Scooby-Doo fan, though, so I feel like I have no real reason to comment on that. Overwatch, though. Oof. Big oof. Anyways, I'm gonna watch Dancing with the Stars with my mom. I mean, dancing's real cool. I can't blame you for that. But yeah, have a good time with that. Thanks for the raid once again. I do appreciate that. My god, there's no cargo around for the guy I'm looking for right now. Actually kind of miserable. I'm gonna look for orders to see. I was obsessed with Scooby-Doo when I was little. The gang were my imaginary friends. Yeah, I mean, I liked What's New Scooby-Doo, but it was more so the intro music was insane. Got some nice, simple plan going on, you know. Okay, now I'm going by. Alright, see ya. Appreciate you coming by. There is not going to be anything here. Also, all these triangles are all things that are, like, starting to disintegrate. So, we're doing great. This is all other people's stuff, though, so it's not completely my fault. Alright. That one's mine. Okay, so... I want to check if people have orders. I was told to check here. There is nothing. Never mind. Yeah, I'm positive there's not a single order that somebody actually wants to, like, deliver things to this man. The man we're delivering to is this guy. And he has literally nobody wanting to deliver to him. That one doesn't quite count because that one's 1, 2 here. It's the other way around. But yeah. Have I ever played Meat Boy? A very long time ago, but yes, actually. Wait, is this mine? What? Get out of here. I didn't know I built that. I completely forgot about that. Give me my bandwidth back. There's only so much space for building things, so that I don't want. I have played Meat Boy, though. It was a long time ago. I definitely should try to play that again. Mind you, I am very much one of those people that just, like, when it comes to platformers and being, like, an anger-inducing kind of thing, oh, it hurts. It hurts. I used to get, like, no, I was a lot younger then, like, you know, like, 13, but, like, you know, I'd play, like, you know, a Mario platformer and get so mad. Not that I was, like, terrible at it, but it was like I would be playing, like, the harder worlds and be like, why am I not good? I was a stupid 13-year-old, though, so... Not saying I'm a genius now by any means, but... Still. Yeah, there's nothing for this guy anywhere. Good lord. What about this guy? I think I looked here before. I'm looking through to see if we have anything to bring him. There's a lot of people to look at. One that I haven't played that I kind of want to play is, did I look here already? No. One that I want to play at some point is the, what is it called? Oh my god, I don't remember what it's called. It's another one by, Edmund Macmillan. I think that's another one too there. Gish? No, it's not Gish. Oh my god, what is it called? God damn it, I gotta look. Give me a minute. I can find it easily. I know I can find it really easily. I'm looking it up. That's what it is. The end is nigh. This one. That was one that I was like, I haven't played that I kind of want to. It's very similar to Isaac. I haven't played it though. It shows pixel art and stuff though, but I think that's just how it starts. I think the normal game is not like that, yeah. I mean, it's literally pretty much the same mechanics. You stick to walls and shoot off of them, like, literally. Oh yeah, I confused Gish and the End is Nigh. I mean, artistically very similar, like almost the same kind of character. Literally. And there's Gish. That's how I knew I could find it, because they're all in the same collection. I haven't played Gish either, though. I think didn't they remaster this one? Yeah, updated physics. They did like a remaster, but it's not a new release, it's just like a updated version of the classic one. Which, I mean, if you didn't change that much, then that's fine. Which I don't think they did. It was like, looks better. Maintenance and stuff. Yeah, no, there's a few. Bumbo I've never tried, but it never really appealed to me. So, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah. I gotta play more platformers overall. Just because, like, I have not played a lot in a while. I mean, the last, like, platformer I've played was, I guess, Mario Odyssey when it came out. Which, my god. I mean, I played it a handful of times after that, but, you know, like, recent new experience to a platformer. It's been a while. I don't know if I'm fully either committed to 3D platformers or, like, or 2D platformers. I'm not fully sure. Didn't know Gish had his own game. I thought Gish was the name of the blob from the End is Nigh. No. Yeah, Gish was his own game and then made into a boss and also item in Isaac. And then the End is Nigh is like a completely different character, even though the visual design is like so similar, it's actually kind of hilarious. But yes. I mean, that's a few of the characters too. I'm pretty sure the, oh god, what are they? The twins from Isaac as well, whatever they're called. They are also... from, like, I believe Gish as well, actually. I think they're both from Gish. I think that's a boss from Gish. No. I'm just gonna check if you actually have any orders for the Veteran Porter, because we're here. Alright, you don't. Alright, I think I'm just gonna take the zip lines all the way back around to, I'm just gonna take them all the way back around to, the Veteran Porter, I guess, and then go up to, Mountain Knot that way. See if I can find some stuff. I gotta start repairing these zip lines, though. They're getting bad. The only difference I see is Gish doesn't have a plus in his eye. Yeah, basically. It's basically the only difference. I mean, Gish is bigger, too. Canonically, but it's not a huge difference. It's like his dad. There's probably some Veteran Porter cargo in there. But I mean, like, that's such a risk. I don't even want to try to think it's actually going to be in there. Oof. Yeah, this one's getting pretty bad. Let's repair this one, because this one's really important to get over there. Yeah. I'm gonna repair this one. I'm not gonna repair it fully, though. I'm just gonna do it partly. 400 or so. There you go. Still a lot of Chiral Crystals. It hurts. But it's fine. I guess I could have taken that over here, but I want to look around this area a little bit. I should probably rest in the private shelter, because it's possible that there's still cargo that hasn't spawned, or like respawned, in old areas I've checked. Yeah, there's literally like nothing out here for our dude. depressing as that is. I'm just gonna go back up to Mountain Knot then. Might as well. Have I fixed my trigger button? I have not. It is still bad. I haven't checked, though, to see if there's new firmware for the controller. It seemingly is just that. But I've had them rebound to my back paddle buttons on the controller for the longest time, and I've gotten used to it now. So I just use those. Which makes scanning around for cargo a lot easier, because it's literally that button. There's a lot of cargo over there, but it's literally for nobody other than people that aren't the veteran porter. Oh. That's where I want to go. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, it's a workaround. It's not perfect. I would like for that button to work. But I mean, that also works. However, there is a higher tendency of accidentally hitting those buttons, but whatever. It's not a big deal. I thought about getting a PS5 controller, because you can't get those to work on PC and everything, and I was like, oh, I'm going to do that. But my god, they are so expensive. Like, it's like, you could get 2 or 3 Xbox One controllers, or Xbox Series X controllers, whatever. They're pretty much the same. For like the price of like one colored PS5 controller. Which is actually insane. The only reason that I would not, like, that I don't want to get an Xbox controller over PS5 controller is mostly because I prefer the layout of a PS5 controller. I like the sticks being together. I know that, you know, that's kind of a divisive thing. I don't really care too much, but if I had to choose... At the same time, I really like the GameCube controller, which is definitely like a much weirder one. Alright, well, while we're at the veteran porter, I'm going to deliver this tiny piece of cargo that I picked up. Someday we'll get over to the eastern region. I don't know when, but we will. Hopefully. Maybe. Apparently the newer version of my current machine. Primal VA, hello! And thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. How goes it? We're just going around looking for some boxes and stuff. Actually, I do have stuff for you. Underwear. Oh, great. Yeah, we're trying to level up our veteran porter here.
Shouldn't have to put that kind of burden on a porter, but
He's our only guy left here, and I can't find boxes for you. And it makes it very hard. He's close to 3. Almost. I'm good just playing Batman Arkham Knight, trying to get the gold emblem batsuit. Very, very nice.
Take care, Sam. I've got high hopes for you.
Very, very nice. It has been some time since I played Arkham Knight.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery to weapons.
That was actually something that we were probably going to stream at some point in the future. I'll just notice, is that one of the enemies from Gmod and Half-Life on your head? Yeah, it's a head crab. There he is. Look at how beautiful he is. There he is. I can put him on this side. There you go. Yeah. Head crab, boys. Yeah, it has Half-Life content in this. It was a promotional thing for when the game first went on PC, to be like, oh, there's Half-Life stuff you can get. He actually does help. He is like the best hat we have. If we run low on stamina, he drains like some blood. from us and restores our stamina. And it's not that much blood, so it's actually pretty good. But anyway. I know, that was, but, the Batman games was something I was gonna maybe stream in the future. It's been long enough since I played them that I feel like it is justified. I haven't actually properly played Origins, so that one would be interesting too. I know stuff from it. I've seen bits and pieces, but I've never played it. Actually, I shouldn't completely say that. I played a person's, like, day one pirated copy of the game. That didn't work. It, like, crashed right after you did, like, fought Killer Croc right at the beginning. So, yeah. Wasn't mine. I was just over at somebody's house. It was like, hey, I have the game. I was like, oh. They didn't really. That's all I played of Arkham Origins. All the other ones I played. Hey, you know, things just, they just crash when you pirate them, you know? I always think that game, there's a few games that do have just, like, genuine anti-piracy and stuff, which in a way is kind of cool. I don't know if that deters from doing, like, piracy, though. Because, like, initially it'd be like, oh, yeah, don't pirate things, it's bad. Did I get 240% on Arkham Knight? I have a save of that. It's not my save, though. I don't think I ever fully, genuinely got to there. I got close, though. I was like, I think I did that, and then I was, like, pretty much endgame, and it was just looking for Riddler trophies, and I was, like, too lazy to actually do it. I was like, I don't care right now, I'll do it later, and I never got back to it. It's one more challenge to overcome in pirating, yeah. I'm like, if game developers put in, like, anti-piracy methods for things, but it's like, you know, cool content that's like, oh, look, they put in exclusive content for the pirated version. Even though it's supposed to, like, deter you away from doing that, it's like, oh, but now I want to pirate it so I can have that. Oh, this literally goes nowhere. Never mind. Other than over here. Okay. I think I need to rest in a private shelter. And or some other place. I can do that literally anywhere, though. I can literally do it over here. Shapes and beat pirated. I see. There was some game that, like, you pirated it and then it, like, kills you during, like, a cutscene where, like, normally in the game it's like, oh, you're about to die, but then you don't die. But if it's like a pirated version of it, it just does kill you. And then it's like, ah, that's it. And that's really funny. I don't know what game it is. I know there's one that does that. So they keep saying there's... Ah, you game. I thought I had a new one to the veteran porter, and they're like, oh, I did it already. Shapes and beat music. I think I know what you're referring to, but I don't fully know if I do. Is that the one where you, like, hop along to, like, a rhythm, but it's like you're, like, a shape?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Isn't it, like, on PlayStation? It's probably on everything, but I think it's, like... I think I have a copy of it on, like, PS3 or something. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I'm dumb. I can just do that here. I need a rest in a place. I could repair my backpack cover, but I don't really care about that I need to rest in a shelter so that I can respawn veteran porter cargo. And I can do that right here. You rest in shelter. I'm going to rest in the geologist's shelter. It's a game where you're a cube and avoid the pink attacks. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, yes, it is the one I'm thinking of, yes. I know what you mean now, yeah. It's been forever since I've seen anything from that game, but... Okay, so now here's the curious thing about resting in that shelter. I don't actually know if this will do what I think it does, or if I do actually have to go to like a private shelter and or a facility to do it. Will it spawn new cargo? That is the question. Because if it does, then that'll make it a lot easier, because then I can just come up here, grab a bunch of veteran porter cargo, like XL ones, and then go back down to our dude. And then call it a day. I do not think it spawned any new cargo, because it seems to be all the same cargo that we saw before. I could be wrong, but that does seemingly exude it's the old cargo. Great! Alright, well, we're going back to Mountain Knot then. Never mind. God damn it. I tried. I'm trying to find a faster way to do it. There's also a whole speedrun category for a pirated Doom copy where a demon always follows you and is invincible. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, see, but like, here's the thing. That just proves my point. Does it not? Where it's like, oh, there's like an anti-pirate thing, but it's like, now everybody wants that copy so that they can do a challenge. Like whatever the one Mario challenge is called. Not that you need a pirated copy for that, but there's like whatever it's called. The Green Demon. Look at all that cargo! Dude! Oh! I finally found cargo. Except it's in BT area. Which is Garbo. Alright. Oh, it's the worst. It's in BT territory. Cargo jackpot? Not really, it depends if I can go grab it easily. It's very hard to get up here as well. Which is on purpose, because the game's like, oh, don't go up here. Don't go up here, this is not, you need to go in the BT area. Which, I mean, we're still gonna go into, but, I mean, this is a much easier way in. There we go. BT. BT. Oh. Okay, 2 pieces are probably pretty standard and not as bad to get. That one medium piece, though, is very far away. Actually, no, it's not. It's not close, but I can probably grab that. Oh, this is dicks. Okay, that right there is actually a really hard piece of cargo to get because there's a BT literally like right next to it. Is that... Okay. Okay. Oh, it's really spread out. It's actually not too bad considering this area. But yeah. You see how it like looks closer than you think? And then it's like, oh, by the way, actually, it's really bad. Wait. Got it. Gravity gloves for the win. You see how there's 2 pieces of cargo there, even, and it looks really easy to get? Guarantee you it's not. Guarantee you it's not. You think it is? It's not. I'm gonna try to get it, though. I need as much veteran porter cargo as I can get, and it's actually not that far away. It can be worse. It could be like over by that building over there. Like that piece of cargo that you can see all the way over there. If it was that, I wouldn't even worry about it. Because it's too hard to get in there. Okay, come on, gravity gloves. Yeah. Gravity gloves for the win, man. Okay, where's this guy? Over there. These guys move around a lot, too. Okay, I'm going to do one quick scan just to see if there's any more cargo that I'm missing that's for him. Anything else? That does look like it is it. Okay, that guy's coming over this way sooner than later, so I gotta get out of here. These guys move around, which is not good. There you go. Easy peasy. Gravity gloves carry? They do, actually. They make everything way easier. Those are also Half-Life gravity gloves. So those weren't in the base game. But yeah. The Half-Life items actually like pop off a lot. The Cyberpunk items, not really. They're mostly cosmetic, which is fine. But, you know, not great. But there you go, veteran porter cargo, and I got out of the area so I can save. Brilliant. We did it. We're good. We're fine. Lovely. Now I can be like, see ya. Unfortunately, BT area destroys stuff really quickly, so my gravity gloves are probably already like 50% damage. Oh yeah, that's gonna happen a few times. I'm in BT area, except I don't want to be in BT area. Okay, now I have the problem of getting down to that zip line. Which is another struggle, but we'll do it. Don't worry about it. I am the pro porter, and I will get down. Because I'm awesome. There we go, I did it. Alright. Yeah, no, I have to do a lot of that. I have to just, like, sneak into BT areas, grab a few, like, veteran porter cargo. There's literally some other BT area that has some, too. I gotta figure out where, though. That's been the most common place we found any cargo, which is really awful, because that area sucks. It's just really, really miserable. And I dislike it, and I don't want to go in there multiple times. Actually, wait, I'm just going to go to Mountain Knot, so actually I'm just going to go back up here. And I do have one more spot I want to look at, but I can't get up there easily right now. Alright. It's going to be a bit of a loop around, but I do want to check over there too, because sometimes there's cargo for a guy over there. Regardless, the cargo we have now will get him to 3 stars, so that's good. I was kind of assuming at some point there would be cargo for our guy over there. Because that is also BT area over there. But I have never seen any. So I'm going to assume not. It is what it is. Oh, somebody repaired my zipline? You're the best. Somebody actually delivered materials to my zipline. Now, it was a paleontologist one, so it's not that damaged, but I appreciate it. Alright, okay. Before I go to Mountain Knot so that I can try to respawn some cargo, which I don't actually think I need to do. Oop, there's some veteran porter down there. Again, these are all like the usual spots I gotta check, because any areas where like lots of cargo builds up, I basically have to like take note of that and be like, oh, okay, I gotta go over here to take a look, or I gotta go over here to take a look. I don't know if I have an easy way to get over there though. I gotta look. Do I? No.
Restrictions lifted.
I may be able to gravity glove that from here, though. No, not quite. That's okay. I have ladders, so I could just literally, like, ladder it. Oh, actually. How do you get over there easily, other than, like, doing a direct ladder over there? Eh, whatever. I'll do it. Screw it. Just put it right here. Boop. There you go. And that's why you bring ladders with you. See, but yeah, like, we're getting, like, a big bundle of cargo now. Again, I might decide to just go over to the eastern region early. So that we can try to, like, level up people over there, because at least there's, like, more back and forth. I think this is definitely, like, the worst part of the game, where it's like, oh, I only have one person to find cargo for. I know, I'm like, I'm just gonna keep going forward for a while until I eventually have enough. Which, I mean, luckily we have a good chunk now, but I would like to get at least, like, a nice high backpack of veteran porter cargo. It's just hard to do. Okay, and I'm looking over here because sometimes there's a lot of Hartman's lab cargo, which is good, but, like, I don't need it. And now that I'm done with the photographer, we get a lot of cargo for the photographer, even though it was, like, struggling to find it for the longest time. Which is probably the way the veteran porter is going to go, too. Like, once we're done, it's like, here's some more. Thanks, game. And I don't know where else I found cargo for the veteran porter. Doesn't look like it was here. Yeah, I didn't find any over here last time, so I don't think there's going to be any over here. I'm not going to worry about it. I have an easy way out of here right now. No, I'm kind of in between everything. I guess I should just continue this way. There's a zip line down here. That may or may not be in BT area. It was one time, and it was, like, the other time we came down here, it wasn't. Seems like the BTs are like, I'm either here or I'm not. They decided to go to the store one time. Do some old BT shopping. There's our zip line. Let's assume we can get to it without BTs. I doubt it though, because it's raining over here, and you know, it would be convenient if there were no BTs over here, but, you know, knowing my luck, it's not going to be that way. Once again, literally no veteran porter cargo, but lots of Hartman's lab and photographer. I guess it depends on the region you go looking for cargo. Alright, take your pick. BTs, no BTs. Okay, it is raining. Does not seem like there are BTs today. Oh, there are BTs. It's just a smaller region today. Which is okay by me. Oh, there's literally BTs right there. Alright, see it. Bye-bye. Just take a zip line out of the BT area and it's all good. Great. Well, that worked out. Anyway, this is our photographer zip line. We can either go up there or go down here. I'm gonna go back this way. I got like a few more areas to check for veteran porter cargo, but for the most part, I don't think we're gonna find too much. So maybe now's a good time to go to the eastern region. More photographer cargo. Come on. The game's pranking me today. By the way, right when we go back to the eastern region, we have like a lot of like BT area to go through, so more cargo. I mean, it's good if it's more cargo for who I'm looking for. Which again, I realize I'm in like a literally only one person kind of mode right now, but still. I want to go up that way. That's a pretty common way. What backpack is that? Is that the original or director's edition? No, it's in both the director's cut and this, or like the base game. It's a piece of, it's not a backpack. It's just a backpack cover. Oh, I have to go over here, right? But yeah, normally it's like shiny gold, but we've been wearing it a while, so it's kind of damaged. You gotta get that from one of the preppers around. It's an upgrade you can get. It's a nice little cover. You don't need to carry around any like container repair spray while we're going around doing this. It's really good. It's not too expensive to make either. Like 300 kyro crystals, which is not too bad. It's not like cheap, but in the grand scheme, like the value of it is way better than that, so it's worth it. You know, no veteran porter cargo up here. There may be some in the BT area next to the Evo Devo biologist, which I don't really want to risk doing. But I mean, if we have to, we have to, you know. Oh. Oh. Alright. That's a medium. Not a lot of larges or anything, just mediums and smalls, but I'll take what I can get. Like a little Easter egg hunt, you know? It's like, oh, where's the next one? Veteran porter cargo. Found it. I do not have an easy way down from here. It's kind of just a wall we're on. Where is it? It's right there. I'm gonna put a climbing anchor down. More so out of courtesy for other people. By the way, anytime we're on the climbing anchor now, I'm just thinking of Dead Space 3. Because there was so much of this in Dead Space 3. To the point where it was starting to get annoying. And it was like... yeah, those sections just... it's a little bit of PTSD.
There we go.
They got very annoying after a while. There you go, we got more cargo. We actually don't have enough room to put them all in there. Or we do, and you don't even know it. Okay, well, that's not exactly what I had in mind. Appreciate it, but no. Carry on back. What do we have on back? A ladder? Screw that. No. Attach that to my suit. There, now there's no way that they don't all fit in there. There you go. I knew it. Got it. I want them all to be in the backpack cover so I don't have to repair spray it. The next bit of cargo I will need to do that with, though. But I may go down to the BT area over there. Not that I really want to, but I would like to at least scan the area to see if there's anything in there, and then kind of judge based off that. Because if it's like, oh, only 2 small pieces of cargo, it's like, oh no, that sucks. But if it's like, oh, there's 3 XL pieces of cargo in there. Yeah, okay. That's worth it in my book. I'll store this cargo before I go down there, though. So that I don't damage what we have. Alright. Wasn't too bad. That actually... It looked a lot further than it was. Wasn't actually that bad. Alright, so... With that... We're at least gonna get level 3 on our dude, so... That I'm happy about. Ooh, yee! Yo, he almost fell. That's alright, though. That's where I worry one of our scans goes into, like, a really far area, and, like, right on the end of it, it's like, oh, there's some cargo over here. Because even though finding cargo is good, like, walking around in the snow forever is also annoying after a while. Yeah, I don't think I could scan into the BT area from here. It's still too far. I have to go down there. Which is fine. It's not ideal. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, there's one piece of small cargo right on the border, so that's already helpful to know. I'm not going to go down there yet, but we will. I just wonder how the rope works in, like, live time. Do the players just see the rope go up and down when you toss it down? No, it's not fully how the online works. You don't, like, see where other people go at that current time. It just loads in, like, the things that they place down. So, like, when somebody else's rope exists, then that's just in my world, so, it, like, I don't see anybody else use it. But I now have their rope as well in my universe. Yeah, I'm gonna store this cargo real quick. I'm probably... Oh, that's not my cargo. That's all my chemicals. Okay, cool. Offload. Huh. Can I not put this in the private locker? Oh. The fuck? Wait, really? Can I not put lost cargo in the private locker? Oh, I can. What? That was very weird. I don't know what was going on there. Here we go. That's what I want to do. I just want to store it. And sometimes a silhouette of them, you can hear them respond to sometimes. Yeah. So, like, if you're in a... Typically in a BT fight of sorts, you can also find, like, SAMs that help you out. They'll throw you some cargo. We have a lot of orders from here. Didn't realize. Not that it matters. But anyway. I quickly... Actually going to store my ladders in here. Because they're fairly... You know, they're not doing super great. But they're going to do worse in the BT area. I'm probably not even going to use them. I'm just going to store all my stuff in here. And then I'm going to take... like 1 or 2... assault rifles with me really quick. Or just like, you know, non-lethal ones. Just in case, you know, you never know. Because if things go real bad, then I want to be, you know, prepped. I have a lot of grenades on me too, but they're in my pouches. Alright, we're good. I want to save real quick too. Alright, venturing into BT territory for potential, maybe not cargo. Gotta love it. The one piece of veteran cargo that I can get down there that I want, but I may or may not be able to get. The camera shake is insane right now. I've been like playing around with settings for the longest time with Overwatch 2. Because I've never been one to like change too many settings with that game, and I realized that I probably should. Because I can probably make my life like a hell of a lot easier if I were to do that. Doesn't the BT area look so small from here? Like, genuinely. So I cannot see any cargo in here. Like, just none. Can't see anything in here. It may not be worth going that far in here. It's hard to say.
There we go.
I mean, Kyro crystals, that's good. I don't see too much for cargo in here, and I don't want to, like, go so deep in here. Okay. Let's see. But yeah. But no, the camera shake was making me think, like, I just changed the setting in Overwatch 2. That was literally just, like, literally all it was turn off the HUD from shaking when you like jump or get hit or anything like that. And it's just supposed to be like an immersive thing, but my god, it helps so much. Are there any BTs in here? There's gotta be, right? So far, nothing's happening with that. There's also like no cargo in here. Which I'm surprised by, because usually there's tons. Alright. Great. Love that. There's a rainbow right there. Is that like a warning? I don't think there's any BTs in here right now. Because there's usually always BTs, like, right there. Alright. Well, I mean, I don't have any cargo I want to pick up in here anyways, so I mean, you know. Whatever. Huh. Alright, well, that didn't really... Oh, great. Now it's BT area? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I've never seen that happen. What? That happens? I've never seen that happen in my life. What? I hate this. How did this happen? Good lord. Okay. Good god. I don't know how that happened. Somehow there was no BTs in there, and then suddenly there were. I guess I got lucky. Maybe that confirms my one thing that I was thinking about, by the way. Which was, that, like, BTs in some areas are specific to if there's going to be rain. Anyway, that was, like, the worst little BT ambush I've ever seen. And we did fine. That just really sucked. and was not even worth it because there's no cargo over there. I guess we got lucky, though. That kind of confirmed that there's literally not really much reason to go down there, because there was nothing. There's like one piece of veteran porter cargo. BT without BT. No, there were BTs there. There were so many there. They were all around us. Just BT without BTs completely kicking our ass. Which is what we want. So, it worked out. But we were literally, like, surrounded by BTs. Ooh. I do understand, though, how, like, Hideo Kojima, when this game came out, had, like, a huge issue showing off what this game was about. Because, like, or not even so much what it was about, but, like, how it actually played in gameplay. Because, like, it doesn't fully translate that well, and I don't know from you guys watching how it always translates. Like, going into, like, mule camps and stuff, yeah. And, like, getting packages, yeah. Like, that's pretty straightforward. But BT areas are, like, very, they feel very different than, like, actually watching what somebody's doing. Hard to explain. It's kind of like you're avoiding, like, a radius from different people. If that makes any sort of sense. Oh, yeah, Sam. Do not jump like that. Anyway, I'm not going to have any more room in my backpack, so I should probably go back to the veteran porter. We're not too far, so we can just do that real quick. Deliver some stuff, make some more progress, and then see from there what we can do. Oops. Alright, private locker. Boop, 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 boop. Put it on my back. I don't arrange that stuff. Oh yeah, right, I have these guns. I almost needed those. I almost needed those. What? Why? Why would you do that? Put it on my back. There we go. Alright. We are good. I still don't understand, to be honest. I only know Dream World War because Big Death Baby. Kinda dead, so you baby C dead. Yeah, well, I mean, that's basically what it is. It's like, you know, because our baby, the BB comes from like a stillborn, like, you know, that's basically what they are. Like their mother died during birth, so they were never actually like birthed, but they kind of were. So putting them in the pod is like a simulation of the womb. And then because they're both alive and like not alive, they can see both the world of the dead and the living at the same time. That's why they're not a BT. And we can connect to it using a device that looks like an umbilical cord. So that we can then also share what they see. And thus we can see BTs, but only when we're not moving. Because I don't know. I think it's because, like, the BB kind of has to, like, process them. I don't know. That one's a little bit more vague, but it's more for the mechanical side of how it works. And then also... Yeah, there's some stuff. Gotta go get that. Gotta go get it. I gotta get it. I'm gonna go back this way to go get it. But yeah. So, it's that, and then the whole, like, World War thing is because we haven't had that fully explained exactly why it's that. But the whole thing is, like, because, well, we kind of have. Not directly, but we kind of have the things in place, so I feel like I can kind of explain it. Basically, it's just because Cliff, Mads Mikkelsen, that we've been fighting there, he is like a general. And so his beach which everybody has a beach. Everybody has a beach. That is basically like, you know, when they die, they go to their beach. And his just happens to be based off of all the wars he's been in. And so we're kind of reliving it. But for some reason, his beaches are also more powerful, and that hasn't been explained to us, and why that's happening. But the game doesn't really do a good job of that either, but when it comes to it, I'll try to explain it better than the game is. Redeem Glug. Oh, we can do Glug. Hell yeah. Whoa, 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 water. That's such a stupid reference that I made. I make references to things that have too many layers to them. Like, you need to know one thing, and then you need to... Yeah. Alright. Sorry, I'm happy when I see stuff that I'm looking for, you know? And guess what I'm looking for? Veteran Porter Cargo. There it is. Going to get it. Oh, is this the Veteran Porter Cargo that's always right here? Yeah. That's okay. I like cargo I can rely on. And this is one of them. I wish more people had stuff to deliver to him, though. That would be good. There you go. Ooh. We got quite the beefy collection of packages. I gotta say. It's going well. I would take more to him, but still. Like saying, I will become back my money. With no context. Yeah, I mean, everybody's got, like, you know, references that they like to use. So I guess it's not, like, completely unusual. I'm the one that picks references that's like you need to know 2 other references to be able to get it. Which makes it a lot harder to explain if, like, somebody asks about it. You're like, what is this reference? It's like, well, it's a long story. Since I'm here, I might as well check if this guy has any orders. I don't think he does, but we'll check. Do you have ones for the Veteran Porter? No, you don't. Lovely. I'm not surprised, but I mean... I'm disappointed regardless. Alright. Now we're definitely going back to the Veteran Porter because we need to bring all this stuff to him. We actually got quite the load. No! No! Sam! Stop! Oh my god, dude. Why? He kept going. He didn't stop. He just wanted to continue existing. And walking forward. Good lord. Sam. You have damaged none of the cargo, which I appreciate, but good lord, Sam. He does that sometimes. He's just like, I'm gonna stumble right on the edge of a rock and, like, go for eternity. I did press the wrong button, too. Because I still get my Y confused. No, I pressed the right button. He just decided to do a charge instead. Thanks, Sam. You're the best. Yeah, the charge forward button and get on zipline button's the same one. You know, like everybody would want it to be like that. Oh, they're porters. Okay, fine. It's fine. I definitely didn't get my hopes up or anything. They have a lot of Veteran Porter cargo, but I can't take it. It's because they're delivering to him, not me. Yeah. Again, I wish that there was some way to actually take that cargo from them, but there isn't really, unless I, like, beat them up and steal their cargo, which I'm not gonna do. Because that's mean. And also, doesn't always work. And I don't really want to, like, kill them to do it, because that's like the reliable way to do it, but like... it's kind of mean. Is this other cargo back here again? No. That's okay. That's fine. Alright! Somebody wants a zip line there. I was gonna put it there, but it didn't make sense for me, so sorry. Alright, veteran porter, here's your cargo. Let's see if we even get you close to 4.5 stars. If I do, then I feel like I gotta complete them. Alright. There you go. It's lots of stuff.
Sam Porter Bridges. It's a pleasure.
I think that's a bug in the director's cut. Sometimes he just says, it's like, good to finally meet you.
You've earned my respect.
We've talked to you multiple times. Probably just has dementia or something. Alzheimer's. Which isn't a good thing, but you know. Oh my god, the like 700? Dude. Level 3! Let's go. Alright, we just got a hologram. And more bandwidth, which is good too, but not a lot. Ooh! Level 4, let's go. Alright, that's also good. More bandwidth. Damn, so okay, now we gotta get him. Come on, we're at 5 stars. Almost at 5 stars. We need one more star. I'll rest in a private room first, though. Get that cargo respawn. I'm pretty sure that will force a respawn. It just damages your own buildings a little bit quicker, so... It's not always a good way to do it, but that's fine. Damn, son. I wonder how this game would look in a server with 1,000 players, jump ramps as far as the eye can see. Yeah, it limits the servers for each person to be like 100 people. Or something like that. Just so that you don't get that. Plus it also limits like how much you can see. So the more you can, like you can see more buildings, the more you level up other people. So in theory, we should be able to actually see more now that we've connected the veteran porter. There might be some more buildings elsewhere now. But anyway. It won't show up though until we go over to those places, so I'm not going to be like hunting for them because, you know, that takes a lot of time. Oh, I gotta repair that zipline, damn. Alright. Oh, and this one. And this one. Great. Our ziplines are gonna be like slowly falling apart. Because like these ones are like at 60, so it'll be like here, and then it'll kind of like flow through and start breaking down. It's not great, so we gotta speed up our process. We gotta get a move on, as you might say. The faster we can level them up, the better. Yeah, the time fall takes its toll. And because of that, zip lines are going to start falling apart. I mean, we can repair them, which we have done a couple times, but they're expensive, so... I mean, the alternative is building a new zip line next to them with a new PCC, which honestly is actually cheaper than doing it the other way, like dismantling a zipline and then putting a new one in its place is actually a lot easier to do and possibly cheaper. The reason that like repairing them with power crystals is kind of a thing is because it's like, oh, you know, if you have like a level 3 zipline, it costs the same to repair it, and then at that point it's worth it because you put a lot of materials into it. But for us right now, it's not really worth it. I'm not going to worry about repairing them right now, just because they're kind of expensive, and I want to keep my Chiral Crystals for future stuff. I'm going to go to South Knot real quick. I'm going to rest in the private room. Actually, I'll go to the Distro Center. Or no, I'll go to South Knot. It's closer. Yeah, I mean, our ziplines are still going to last for a little while. Probably long enough to get to the end of the game, so we should be fine. It depends how much time we take in the eastern region. Again, I keep bringing it up. We are going to go there. I was hoping to get the veteran porter done sooner than later, though. becoming a problem to get cargo for him. Luckily, we're kind of figuring out like where his cargo is, like where we should be going to look for it. It's pretty much that one BT area, and like that pit, kind of close to Mountain Knot, and pretty much that's it. Like everything else is kind of no. Also, we can get to that zip line now from here, and I think it's because somebody leveled that one up, so that's kind of cool. We can go all the way over there if we want to. Not that I do, but if I did, it's an option. Alright, again, I should scan for cargo here just to see. Yeah, there's never, like, any cargo for him around these areas. So again, it's basically like anywhere close to Mountain Knot is where veteran porter cargo is going to be. I should look again just to see if there's now orders for him too, because when people level up, sometimes you'll get new orders from other people to them. I doubt we will, but you never know. I did hear that... Cool roll. Normally I wouldn't do that, but because it's flat ground, it's like really easy to do. And we have no cargo on us. Boom. Combat roll from the Sam. From the Sam Porter Reedus. Alright. I guess I shouldn't write off these areas completely. Oh, there's some porters over here. Look at that. But, still not great. It's definitely like Mountain Knot is the area we should be to find his cargo, which makes sense because that's closer to him, but still. I want to wave to these guys. There we go. Hey, porter friends. How are you? See ya. Okay, let's rest in this private room. And maybe make a new backpack cover, but I think it's still fine, but we'll definitely take a look. I'm gonna self-glug myself. Also, I may have found a way, by the way, to do some stuff with like channel points that are a little bit more in-depth, and or a proper way to do toggle visibility, which is like, cross my fingers that I'm able to actually do it, but maybe.
Good morning, Sam.
I might also be able to get coin flip working so that you guys can redeem coin flip and then it actually like does it instead of me having to do it. That's kind of what I'm trying to work on recently. Okay, we can check on Lou, but I don't really want to. Take a look at our backpack cover. What's it at? 31? Yeah, sure. It's not too bad, but I can just easily make one here. I have a lot of material here, so might as well. We do have this porter one now. Said to symbolize the bonds that bind all porters. Curiously, looking at the map while wearing it, it's said to give one an inkling of where other porters might be. Oh. I mean, that's cool, but not really that useful. That's just the NPC porters. It's not online porters. This one's definitely the best one. Alright. Also, we got a Stabilizer 3, which is pretty insane. Because basically with this, we can jump off of like a cliff, like off of a mountain, and we won't die. It'll just like slowly bring us down. I believe this is like new with the director's cut. It's pretty insane. I'm not going to worry about it because it's not that practical for us, but it's something. Change color scheme. Oh, we got new colors, right, yeah. Blue. Oh my god, that's kind of ugly. Yellow. I think the gold is the best one, or black. Possibly white, but Yeah. Like every other color is kind of weird. Like that color like this looks ugly with the with the backpack cover. This is okay too. The gold is the best one. It just all blends together nicely. There you go. All right. New backpack cover. Get things back to good quality. Okay. We did that scare before, so I shouldn't really be worrying about it. Anyway. Also, I believe that box there is the box that the beer is supposed to be in. Or it's a stool. It might be a stool. I don't think that's there all the time, though. Or it has been, and I've never noticed it until now. Alright. I'm just gonna quickly do the beer. We get the stamina out of that. You know, quick old chug. Actually, let's check the mail, too, because if we have new mail, that might be good. I don't think we do, but we don't. Didn't think so, but you never know. Sometimes you'll get mail when you, like, log back into the game that doesn't come up as a notification. That's kind of why sometimes I'm like, oh, maybe we have new mail. Because otherwise we'll see it. We seen this one? Yeah, we've seen that one. I think we've seen all the clips that we can see at the moment. Thought I'd just make sure anyway. Alright, just gonna see if there's anything here. Again, I'm pretty sure that nobody has any orders for our dude. No. I'm gonna check the Timefall farm really quick, again, because we have stars. No orders? Yeah, doesn't seem like it. But our cargo should be respawned now, so I should be able to go back to our old areas and possibly find more cargo. And or better cargo. I would think some of these places would have orders for the Veteran Porter that are new, but seemingly there's nothing. Yeah, nothing. First, oh hell yeah. I mean, we're 2 hours into the stream, but yeah. But I mean, that's why that's there. Trying to check a few places that I haven't checked. Be like, maybe the photographer has something. Okay, no. The doctor has something for him. Okay. The Evo Devo biologist. I mean, we were already... Oh, wait, what? Oh, we already did that. My number's even now? 8,500? Nice. Alright, I gotta put the hat on. Cap. And... Actually, wait, no. Head crab hat. Head crab. Always head crab. And, I'll do the normal sunglasses, because we got those red lenses. Which took a very long time to get, and so I need to show it off.
Have a pleasant journey.
It is kind of hilarious, because the red lenses are very much like a cool upgrade. Head crab and glasses, very fashionable. I mean, if I was in the Half-Life universe, then I would be blended in very nicely. It's like Walking Dead logic. It's like, I look like one of them, and I smell like one of them, so they don't know. They think I'm one of them. Okay, there is no Veteran Porter cargo out here, but I mean, I'm not surprised. That's kind of the expected thing. Alright, I guess back to Mountain Knot. I'll obviously scan along the way just to see. Because there is random chance to get, like, cargo that is different. To be fair, they don't have brains. Right you are. Okay, there's no veteran porter cargo over there still. Which is about what I expected. I don't think one small piece of veteran porter cargo is gonna cut it. I mean, I want it to, I just don't think it's going to. I'm surprised there's not more veteran porter cargo, like, around these areas. I think there's a chance for it, but again, it's not really what I remember. I also remember there being more orders for him, and maybe they've changed that in the director's cut. I wouldn't be surprised, because some of the orders have changed, like when you get them. I definitely know that's a thing. It's possible maybe that I have to play more of the like main story before I get that too, because some preppers are like that. You'll only get like a few orders and stuff until you get to a certain point. I mean, we experienced that with Mountain Knot a little bit. Actually, the distro center north of Mountain Knot had a lot of that. I'm scanning a lot, I realize, but ooh, worth it. Worth it. We're gonna be dropping by the veteran porter, so I might as well leave this here with him once we're there. Actually, now thinking about it, how does that work? Wouldn't you need a brain to move your body? What, with head crabs? Or do you mean like Walking Dead zombies? Because I think with like Walking Dead, they technically do still have the brain. It's just like contaminated. With zombies, I think most things explain it with like it's like a parasite kind of thing. So it like kind of like reanimates you. Like that's the general zombie thing, is like, you know, it's not the person that's like doing any of the movements, it's like, you know, the infection doing it. I don't think it was fully explained with head crabs and stuff. I do think their brain still exists with that too. I don't know if they've ever went into like full detail about that in Half-Life canon. They probably have. I've just never seen it. But yeah. Hey, is this one package up here? Aw. I wanted the one package the veteran porter has. Wait. There it is. They just put it further down. Alright, that works with me. I'll go get it. You're pranking me a little bit. I don't like that. Gotta make me work for it. Alright, fine. There's always one right next to the veteran porter every time. Again, I'm pretty sure it's like the one piece of cargo that's like, oh, if you don't have them unlocked yet, here's your piece of cargo, but like, for some reason, it spawns every time, even though we have them unlocked now. 5 stars in no time? Almost. I mean, I say in no time, it's been like 2 hours. In Death Stranding time, that's pretty good. It's faster than I thought it would be. Considering our normal pace, I thought I would be able to find more cargo for him. I thought we'd be done with him already, but whatever. It's fine. I do want to get some more chiral boots before we go. I just want to do like a few like quick orders to the chiral artist mother and kind of stack them up. You know, excluding the time part. Yeah, 5 stars in no. Makes sense to me. Alright, here's your current little bit of cargo that I found. Not a lot of likes, but it's something.
Howdy, Sam.
Howdy.
Damn fine work.
Alright. Yes, I've earned his respect We know this. There we go. Whoa! Holy goddamn. Only with like 200 likes? They must want you to get the stars after a while. Holy crap. That's so close. I wasn't expecting that. I thought we'd have to go hunting more. Okay. Yeah, we'll get that in no time. I'll just go to that BT area and find some more.
Thanks again, Sam.
Pick some out of there. Because there's like always cargo there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
New order available. Is that just the past orders it's telling me about? Yeah. Never mind. Okay, we're definitely getting them done soon. Alright. Oh, I'm excited now. I was still feeling a little bit of that. What happens when you fill out all the stats? For like one prepper or like everybody? Because when you fill out everybody, nothing really. You just get more bandwidth, which towards the end game is better because it just like helps you have more structures. Because, I mean, I don't want to give too much away, but it is helpful to have. And I mean, it's still helpful for us to get around better. But for the most part, it's just like, you know, completionary sake. And yeah, and then also like all the upgrades and stuff. I think you might get some unlock stuff that I think might be tied to getting everybody at the end of the game. I don't know if that's just beating the game though. Either way. When we get the veteran porter filled out, I'm not fully sure what his last thing is. I assume it's probably like a hologram and maybe a color. Alright, anything over there? Timefall Farm. Okay, new cargo over here, though. That's good. That medium cargo might be enough. Like, on its own. It's also, like, the only one out here. So it's the only one I can grab. Alright, fine. That one's actually not in a bad location, either. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's the only veteran cargo... Yeah, the only veteran porter cargo I see, though. Luckily, it's right here. I don't even need to go into BT area. I can literally... There you go. Alright. Well, that was in the best location possible for us. Just out of a backup, because I don't know if this is going to be enough on its own. I'll try to see if I can find one more piece. Because that was actually not nearly as much cargo as I was expecting. I was expecting a little more. Come on, Sam. There we go. I don't know where I should check, though. I'll go over by the Evo Devo. See if I can find something there. Because then we can swing around to the paleontologist and get two in one. Maybe. I'm surprised there's no cargo on these, like, mountains here. On one of the little cliff edges. Seems like an easy way to make a challenging piece of cargo. Come on, put the veteran piece of like cargo that I usually find right here, back there. Come on. You know you want to. Okay, I didn't do it. I was hoping. We need one more piece. I don't think we actually need one more piece, but again, for security. To be able to, like, confidently go there and be like, yeah, veteran porter's complete. Got it. That surely is enough. We literally only delivered, like, a medium and a small to him last time. Or, like, a medium and 2 smalls. If we bring a medium and a small to him, that's gotta be enough, right? I'm stuck. Okay, I'm not stuck. Where's this cargo? Right there. Okay, a little further away than I was hoping, but that's okay. Not where I expected one to show up. Better not drop any rocks on me. This seems like a rock area. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson area. We haven't actually done any, like, fast traveling in the game yet. Because that is a thing that exists. You can literally just teleport from place to place.
There we go.
I mean, you have to go to a facility to use it. You have to be in the private room. But you can go to literally any facility from there, which is really cool. But you can't bring any cargo with you that way. The only thing you can bring with you is the boots you're wearing. Which sounds like a joke the way I'm saying it, but like if you have chiral boots on, then you can bring those with you. That's why I want to get... Well, I guess I can only get one more pair of those. I can only bring the one with me. I don't think the ones on the boot clip come with you. I think it's just the ones you're wearing. Yeah, I'll get one more pair of chiral boots before we go over to the eastern region. Which again, the eastern region's where we were at the start of the game. It's been a very long time now since then. It's going to look very different, because there'll be a bunch of, well, actually I say that. There won't be a lot of structures there, because it has its own chiral bandwidth there. But there will be some now, because we didn't even have structures when we were there last time. We'll have some structures to see for the first time in that area, which is really cool. Sorry, BB, but my boots have to go with me. I mean, they're good boots. Because you can't get chiral boots over there, right? Because you can only get them from the chiral artist mother. Which, I mean, is cool. I like having that as like a... You can only get them here kind of thing, as like a special thing, but... The other boots will wear out so quickly that you'll end up crafting a lot of boots. Which is why I keep going for the gold boots, because they're the best in the game. The Omni Reflector boots are pretty close, but again, those, you have to find them. Yep, this way. Please be enough for our guy. Also, there might be more story in the eastern region, because that was new with the director's cut. We did 2 parts of it, which again was not like a huge amount of like new story stuff, but it was seemingly starting something new. There's definitely more in that area that we haven't explored yet, so I wanna see that. All right, so let's see here. Oh yeah, no, that's the one too. I was confused for a minute. Okay. But yeah. Alright, so... Hopefully this is enough. I really hope it's enough. It would be actually really funny if he had a chiral artist mother delivery. He doesn't. I don't think. It'd be weird if he did. Come on. 70 and 90. That's gotta be enough, right? We got over half with 200, so...
Delivering cargo.
Come on, do it. Complete his orders.
Living the life, Sam.
Yep.
Damn fine work.
Alright, we've heard it. We got his respect. You gotta remember that. Come on, that's gotta be enough, right? 90. 70. Let's go. Veteran Porter Kung Fu. Nice. I think that's a reference to Max Payne. Got the security tag, the porter security tag. Look at that. Now rest in the shelter. Look at that. Hell yeah. We did it. The only thing we need to upgrade to get to max is cargo condition and delivery time. We haven't done a lot of time deliveries.
For you, from one porter to another.
Oh yeah, so we're gonna get a star.
Need it eventually.
I'll need it eventually. I don't really need it, but I appreciate it. We got a lot of stars. Yeah, look at that. That is not the complete set of stars, because again, we have to go to the eastern region.
Thanks again, Sam. Be seeing you.
Alright, well there you go. We did it. Every single prepper in the central region is done now. Nobody here is not maxed out. There is a facility down here, but that's not... It's like a broken down one. Nobody lives there. So you don't have to do deliveries there. So yeah, that's everybody here. Other than... Oh, actually that's not completely true. Other than you. Other than Peter Englert, but he doesn't really count. He's kind of an exception. Which I've said multiple times. But anyway, okay, great. I'm gonna do an order over to the Chiral Artist Mother somewhere. Wait, just in the central region? Well, the central region is the biggest one, and basically huge. There is the western region, which is tied to story stuff, more so. I don't want to spoil anything, but when we get there, you'll kind of see. For the most part, we're like 90% done. Not 90%, I'm not going to say 90%, but like 80% done the deliveries. Basically. I could go there, but that's not going to give us any value. Yeah, the eastern region is really the only... is like most of the stuff we have to do. Double rainbow all the way. Alright. I gotta figure out who has an order for the Chiral Artist Mother. I assume Southnot does. But I don't know. Actually, since we're here, can I check real quick? Or can I not do that since I'm on the zipline? Oh no, I can. Do you have an order? Oh, you don't. Never mind. Crap. Okay. I actually have to find it. I just need a quick order so I can get something. She might have one to the place, but... I'm gonna go to the weather station to see, too. There might be one for there. I literally just need one. I just need one order to the Chiral Artist Mother. That is all. Actually, I guess I can get over to her really quick over here now. Go, we'll do the cosplayer. She's got to have an order for her, right? Right? I really hope. I didn't think that far ahead. I didn't think, like, who's going to have an order for you? And then we have to go to probably Southnot after that. Because you can only do fast travel in facilities. Or as they're called, fragile jumps. A fragile jump, whatever. I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile. Such a stupid catchphrase. Even for me liking this game a lot, that catchphrase is so stupid. And it makes me chuckle every time. You have to say it that way, though. You can't say I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile. No, you have to say fragile, and then fragile. Different words. It means different things, except not really. But in the context of this game, it does. Yeah. Yay, you do. Okay, great. Is that it? Yeah. You just have the one. Okay, good. That's all we needed. All I needed. I needed a new set of boots to take with me. Which I may also have a new set of boots somewhere else anyway, but I don't think I do. Oh wow, that's actually a lot of stuff. A lot more than I was expecting. It's not heavy, but... Happy 4 packages right there.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Whoop. Alright, see ya, Conan. See you on the flip side. Kind of ironic, considering we're going to the other side of the game, in a way. Maybe that's a bit of a stretch to say, but still. God, you know, it's not really, like, clicking with me too much that we're very close to being done this game. We've been playing for months and months. It's actually kind of crazy. It brings a tear to my eye. It is cool. Gotta go to the zip line because that zip line there doesn't connect properly, and I can't make any progress. Alright. So I gotta go to South Knot, but then I gotta go over to the Carol Artist Mother and then back. So it's not our last delivery, the Veteran Porter. It easily could have been, but I just want to make sure we have good boots. The stupidest reason to, like, do this, but might as well. Because those boots may last us the entirety of what we need to do in the Eastern region. We may not have to make any boots. Wonder what I'll play next. I got a lot of stuff that I want to play. I want to play Returnal. I've said that multiple times. I want to play Returnal, but it's not on PC yet, and I hate that. But once it is, I'm playing it. Because it looks fun. And I like the art style. Very, like, fractal-based. Kind of. I guess Scorn is like that a little bit. Which I also want to play, but that's more of a 2-stream game. I've heard it's not that long, so it should be fine. You know, these zip lines are starting to fall apart a little bit more. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta go over here real quick. It's possible when we come back to the central region that like a lot of our zip lines are falling apart though, because I think the if you're in another region, the other region falls apart faster. Which for the central or the eastern region, it hasn't mattered too much because we don't have that much there. But for here, it's gonna suck. I mean, I got a list though of stuff that I was gonna play in the Discord. So there's a few things there. I mean, I know new releases that I want to play. But, yeah. I'm curious to hear about, Routine. Because that game is very interesting. It looks very, like, similar to, like, Alien Isolation, which I didn't really play much of, but I've seen a lot of gameplay of. Like, that would be both terrifying, but also... The art style looks cool. I like it. I like the idea of it. Alright, deliver your packages, Sam. I'm just here for boots. Give me boots.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
I brought a lot, yes. Boots. Boots, damn it. I'm like coming up to her door and just being like, here's your stuff, give me boots. That's all I want. Come on.
Listen, I know you've got a lot
Hell
of
yeah.
stuff to carry, but
There we go. Boots. Boots. I like me boots. Alright. Put on my boot clip. There we go. We got boots. That's what I came here for.
thanks again for everything. And be sure to take care of yourself out there.
I got a decent pair of boots with me too, but they're like half used.
New order available. Please access delivery
Alright.
terminal for further
That's it.
information.
That's it. We're done in the central region outside of story later, but for right now,
Restrictions lifted.
we're done. I just have to go back to South Knot real quick. It's gonna be kind of weird seeing the eastern region after so long. I think the last time we were there was like part like 5. I'm referring to it on the YouTube side of things, but like the 5th stream, which was forever ago. That was in like May, June maybe. That might even be later than I'm thinking. It was a long time ago. There's so many hours in this game, though. It's kind of crazy. I don't know what my hours on Steam actually say, but I think it's getting close to like 100 hours. Which, I mean, yeah. So again, if you need a game that takes a while to get through, especially if you, I mean, obviously you have to choose to take your time with things. You could definitely beat this game a lot faster than I have, but I'm trying to make the most of it, you know? Then in that way, yeah, it takes a long time. There's one game I've thought about playing, but I've never played like that much. I've played like maybe, I don't know, 30 minutes of a similar game. And I'm like, I would never usually play games like it. But I've thought before, oh, I'm not taking orders. I'm going to the private room. Actually, because I'm going to the private room, I gotta make sure I got stuff equipped correctly. Cargo. I had to equip these boots on, and then those can stay on, and that's everything. Okay, good. There we go. I don't want to waste too much of my boots, but there you go. Okay, now we can go to the private room. But what I thought about playing was playing, like, Elden Ring. But I played like 30 minutes of Dark Souls at a party one time. Because the controller was being, like, passed around. And that's it. That's all I've ever played of that. And I was not good. I feel like something like that I would just, like, suck at. Plus, like, the actual, like, lore of games like that I'm not fully into. I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it, but... I thought about it. Alright, well... We're here. There's not too much to do while I'm here. For the most part, I'm just gonna kind of go... and do what I do. So, fragile jump. Here we go. There you go. Look at that. It's been forever since... Look at this map, though. This is the entirety of this whole thing. It's just this. You can't go here. This is just here as like a visual thing. You also can't go here. I think it like cuts it off here. So it's like this little area here, this little area over here, up here, right here, and then over here. That's it. This is in like this area. And also the whatever the ruined thing is. Which I don't fully remember. Is it up here? It was over here, right? Yeah, it's right here, right? It's this thing. I don't fully remember where that is. It's been so long since we've been this way. Yeah, it's this. It has to be. It's this, I think. Yeah. Yeah, because that's where... Yeah, it's here. It's this thing. Yeah. There's not a lot here, but... we gotta go back here. I don't know the smarter way to get around here. It's probably going from Capital Knot to Port Knot instead of the other way. But whatever it is... I'm probably just gonna go to Port Knot. Even though it's really stupid. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do Port Knot. It's stupid as it is. All current carried cargo will be placed in this facility's private locker. Are you sure you want to perform a jump? Yep.
Ready to take the plunge? So, the only things you can bring with you is yourself. and maybe a few other trinkets that are really important to you. Okay, close your eyes. Picture your destination. Hold it in your mind.
There we go. That's it. It's pretty cool. I like that little like cutscene. You can actually get like if you fast travel a lot, she'll actually get like mad at you. To start calling you out on it. I've never experienced that cutscene. I've seen it online though. But I don't fast travel that much. But anyway, we're back. Back to Port Nod. Look at that. It's been a long time. Yeah, all of our stuff comes with us, so now we're here. Lou's here. Yeah, we're at Port Nod. Hell yeah. I think our backpack keeps the cover. I think the backpack's the same. Yeah. I don't think the grenades stay the same though. I think the grenades and the utility pouches and all that are gone now. So there's that. But anyway, I'll keep the cover because that's pretty much in pristine condition. How dare you use something I gave you? Well, it's because it's like... It's just kind of more of a humorous thing. It's just because, like, she has... It takes power away from her. And so you're kind of like... in a way, hurting her as you fast travel more. It's more of a lore thing. You can fast travel as much as you want. But, yeah. Still. So let's look at our cargo. What do we have on us? Nothing. Oh, wait. Oh, these stayed on us? What the fuck? Those stay with us? I didn't even know that. Okay, I would have taken new ones with me if I knew that. Well, I'm going to recycle those. I had no idea that those stayed on you. The gravity gloves and stuff. I mean, they're equipped, so I kind of get it, but I thought those were gotten rid of. Anyway, I'm going to get rid of those anyway. We don't have anything in our grenade pouches or anything. So we need to stack up. We need to get her going. Bap, 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 bap. We don't have a lot of resources, so I don't know how much we can make. I have no idea. Now this area is not that... This area is not that insane for, like, being able to climb up stuff, but I do still want to make an all-terrain skeleton, I think. Because there's a few areas where being able to climb is actually useful for kind of cheesing through areas, in a way. Not really. If we get to it, you'll see what I mean. New gravity gloves as well. Very good, okay. Now I need some grenade. Don't need a container repair spray. Blood bags. Actually, I gotta check real quick what we have. I'll make those anyway. Anything else? I do want to make grenades. I don't know how many I can take with me, though. Take 4 level 2s with us. I'll take 2 of these. I think that's good. I think I have more room for more, but I think that'll be good enough for now. Okay. Equip that. Put on these. And place all those in the grenade pouch. There you go. I think I have room for like 3 more. But what I wanted to look at was these blood bags. Are these full blood bags? They are. Okay. I'll put those in my utility pouch. I can put like 6 more in there. Let's make a few more things then. I'm really draining the facility of stuff, but whatever. So there you go. There's 3 more of those. And what else did I want? Oh, blood bags, yeah. There we go. Got it. Oh, that's all I can do. Okay, well, I guess offload. Okay, I can only put 8. I thought I could put 9, but I guess I can't. Alright, I'll put that in the private locker. That's fine. There you go. We're all stacked up again. Very, very good. Now I can do orders, but I'm not going to do that yet. I'm actually going to make some PCCs. Because we're going to get some zip lines going. I'm going to take 4. We don't need as many here, so I'm just going to take 4. I'll take like 2 ladders and a set of climbing anchors with me. I think that's pretty good. So yeah, we're going to set up our kind of zipline network here sooner than later. We don't have a lot of bandwidth to play with, so we have to be careful with that, and I don't think we can set up more than like 4 here right now anyway, so that's kind of why I'm mentioning it. That's the suit. Carry on back, and then I think all these can go on the back too. Yeah, there you go. Beautiful. Got it. Alright, great. I think we're good. I think we are good.
Thank you for your contribution.
And we're going to save real quick too, since we're here. Yeah, all of these things are like broken. Because of that, I'm going to remove anything I built from here so that the bandwidth can be freed up. So this watchtower we don't need. Completely useless. Anything we built here? No. Oh, this post box. Is this me? Oh no, that's the storyline one. Don't need to remove that. That's also something we haven't built. I think there's a post box here that's kind of useless. Yeah. Get rid of that. Everybody puts that one there. Because that's a story-based thing. Luden's fan there. I didn't build too much here. Oh, wait. Apparently I put a watchtower there. When did I put one there? Oh, this is the mule area. Right. Okay, I'll get rid of that too. It's not really useful. I built a lot more here than I thought I did. Anyway, as you can see, we only have 7,000 bandwidth, which is still good to be able to play around with, but still. You go, get rid of that. Again, trying to free up as much as I can. For some reason, we still have 700 that's being used. I don't know why. Does this add to the bandwidth? No. Do we have another structure on here, or is it just 700s being used because we exist? These don't count to the bandwidth because they're not ours. Oh, I have a generator on here, that's why. It's only 350 though. Do I have another structure on here? Eh. Whatever, this does not need to be here either. It could be good, but it's not that useful. That's all I see for structures that I built. Unless there's more. But I don't really see any more. Oh, this generator too. There you go, that's everything. Yeah, all of those are basically useless. So, that's why I'm getting rid of them. Okay, great. Well, there you go. We have 7,000 completely to use, which... How many is that? Like 14 zip lines? It's pretty good. That's already really, really good to have that much room. So... Yeah. Okay. Okay, good. So... What we want to do is I want to get zip lines through here, and at least to the distro center, because being able to get through there and there is really good. Getting between here and like Luden's fan and all that kind of stuff, yeah, that's not too bad. It is a little hard to get through here because there's mule territory and BTs, but you can get across here and up here and then kind of run through here. It's better with a bike, so that's kind of that, but we can get zip lines set up through here too, and then it's pretty much really easy to get through, and then we can get up here. It's not too bad, because everything's basically like a straight line from one thing to another. We don't have to like have multiple ways to get to places outside of here, but even going to the wind farm, it's really not that bad. So, basically we just need to get a straight line everywhere. That's basically it. But anyway, now that we've done that, now I'm going to save. Because now we have all the bandwidth on us. All that kind of stuff. I'll also get my hats on. Wherever it is. There we go. And... Sam sunglasses. There we go. And we're back. We did it. Definitely should have taken better equipped items than what I did. Oh, good lord. Look at this. And look at all these new structures that are here. They don't appear on the map because, well, we haven't been here in a while. Oh, there's a memory chip right over here. Okay. New memory chip.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Didn't even know this was over here. It is cool, though. You get, like, a whole ship dock and everything over here. Visually, I think the eastern region looks a lot better than the central region. There's just a lot more, like, interest going on in it.
There we go.
It's a smaller area, so they do more with it. I'm not saying it's, like, super amazing or anything like that. I'm not saying that, but it's still pretty cool. Alright, so what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to put a zipline right here. But what I'm really going to do is I'm going to put the zipline probably, like, right here. Upgrading structures to boost durability, yep. That's the other thing. If you do upgrade structures, you will do that. You'll get, like, better durability for longer. So we could do that for all our ziplines, but there's so many that it's really hard to do. So there's a marker there that is cool, but it's hard to get a sight line. Where is that exactly? It's up over there. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my zip line right here. I'm not going to put it right here. I'm going to put it like over here so that you can drive a truck in if you need to. I'm going to get it away from this generator. I'm going to put it like maybe here. Because that gets it kind of close to where we need to go. So let's get a zip line set up here. I did make level 2, thank God. I'll put a zip line right here. And that's going to get us up here. And this will be like our exit zip line from Port Knot in our entrance one, right? And I'm basically just going to start building it out from here. We don't really have any shared zip lines right now. That might change as we upgrade places. But for right now, it's not great. So we just kind of have to rely on ourselves. Again, 14 zip lines is pretty good for the main route from here to Capital Knot. We should be good. I don't know about getting the wind farm on immediately, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. How far is this from here? 418. Okay, so we're going to have to get another zip line somewhere in the middle of this route. I don't really know where that's going to be. Probably on that rock there. Yeah, getting up this hill is a little cumbersome. But doable. Doable, for sure. Again, we took ladders with us too because I do want to be able to get up to some places to make these zip lines a little bit better. There's actually a way to get through here that can kind of get around the BT area that's up here. Because again, if you don't remember, there is actually a BT area through here to the distro center, which we will have to go through. I don't want to go through, but we kind of have to. It's not too bad. Again, we have a lot of grenades on us, so should be good. We should be clear if we do get caught, but I think we'll be okay. It is a bit of a longer one. These BT areas are very interesting because they're not so much...
I'm Sam!
But like these BT areas are like linear paths to get through. You're trying to advance through the areas versus the other areas where you're trying to like recover things as you go through it, which is like a very different feeling. But anyway, what I want to do is I want to be able to get a zipline up there, which would be really, really cool if I could do that. I'm going to try to see if I can get a zipline like here. Because I do need like a middle ground zipline to get up here. That's 286. Oh, I almost walked off. I'm very smart. Trying to extend the distance a little bit. I actually might be able to get it up here. Let's see if I can do that. The higher I can get a zipline, the better, as we know. It's not our first rodeo. put it right there. Very good. So that's our zip line, and I want to go up there, and I think I can get up there without the use of much ladders, and that would be really, really good, because then I can get through the BT area without having to really worry about being in it. And it's actually a faster route going like that, because through that BT area, it's very rocky, if you remember, and it's actually very hard to place zip lines in there. And so avoiding that completely would be ideal. We actually have some Portnight City cargo. I'm not going to worry about that yet. Actually, doesn't really matter. We'll take it. Screw it. Who cares? Yeah, lost cargo is not really going to be the main thing that levels up places here, but it is still something of value and importance. We haven't really delivered much to, Oh, there's actually a ladder here. That's insane. I'm going to go up this way, though. Seems like a better path. Basic 101 for any zipline constructor. Yeah, there you go. Hello, I'm Risk, and today I'm going to teach you how to build your ziplines in the ideal way. But yeah, we haven't really leveled up any of Portnot. We literally only did the main story order there, so we got a bit of ways to go for Portnot, and like all facilities, it takes a while to level up. I'm pretty sure Portnot. Guys, do you play Portnite? Portnite Battle Pass? Okay, this is the one sucky thing about getting a zipline up here, but I think we can actually manage and get a zipline route through here that may or may not work. We'll see. I'm trying to make it efficient and work better. In fairness, this is a really, really nice little, like, viewpoint from here. Yeah, I do think we're still going to have to do the BT thing like I thought, because I don't think we'll be able to get through there the way that I wanted to. Actually, I might be able to get on that rock over there, and that might work out. I want to see if I can do that, because it'll make it more efficient for another place we have to go. So, let's try that. I'm just going to put the zipline here, though. I think it's the best place for it. It's actually not as close as you think. I didn't make that many PCCs, though, so that's the sucky part. You think I could get a zipline there that sees that zipline? I think I could. I think I could. I may be chancing this a little much. I might be trying too hard to get this to work, but I don't think so. I don't know. Anyway, we're really close to PT territory, so that could happen at any time. Just know that. I'm going to try to see if I can get up here without ladders. There we go. Very, very nice. Okay. Very good. Okay, we cannot see that zipline from here. I was hoping. I was like, maybe we could see it. Yeah, it's way too much. It's not high enough. Do you think I could get it up there? Do you think I could? I won't. I won't worry about it. Oh, but imagine though. Oh, I want to though. I want to so bad. I want to try it. This is BT area, or at least the starting of the area. Come on, Sam, what are you doing? Yeah? Alright. You told me to, so I'm going to. That's the BT area down there. Because if we get a zipline on, say, there, which would be insane. Which, I mean, I want to put one there anyway, because even if we don't... That would be crazy. If we could get a link from this. It's a really cool spot for a zipline. Boy, why, Sam, why did you turn around? I did not ask you to do that. You little goofball. Alright. There we go. This is going to be a nightmare to get down if this does not connect the way I want it to. Look at that perfect opening right there. Hell yeah. Come on. Yeah, baby. Look at that. Oh, and look at these points from here. Oh, that's insane. I do not think you can actually get up here, though. I think the game blocks you from getting up over there, which would be cool. So here's the problem, though. This is all BT area. So getting up to these peaks is a nightmare because you have to get around BTs to do it. The ideal point is right there. So yeah. But I have to get through BTs to get these other zip lines up. I only have one more. But in fairness, that's not bad. I think there's cargo in here too, by the way. Yeah. It's actually not too bad to get through here. It's just, it's not easy. Oh, there's a memory chip there. What the fuck? Okay. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna go back down to our other zipline and climb back up because... Yeah. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Since I don't have any cargo on me. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. Watch this. 6 strats, 6 strats, 6 strats. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. Never mind, I can't. Never mind. I'm so happy that that zipline works. That is probably the coolest zipline we've ever made. That is so cool. It, like, perfectly fits through that little opening. And I mean, you know, Kojima Productions easily could make that work simply by, you know, cutting the terrain like that and being like, hey, this is the highest peak. Somebody might set up a zipline. And guess what? I did. But it works so well. Right, I'm gonna go back. I'm going back up roughly where that zipline is, I think. Actually, I don't even know if I should do that. I should have put a marker on that one peak, though, just so I could get through there and know where I have to put it. Because right now I don't. I didn't mark it down. Which was a really bad idea. The ziplines of ziplines? Like the Legends of Legend? I'm Sam, the Legends of Legends, but I'm the zipline of zipline. This is where I wanted to go. Why did that feel so steep all of a sudden? Like, I've been up that before, but it was like way more of a nightmare this time. Okay. I should probably go down to, I should probably go down to where that memory chip is and grab that since I have to go through the BT territory anyway. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Why is this such a problem now? Didn't we go up this way before? What? Maybe we didn't. I feel like we did. No, we totally did, didn't we? Maybe not. I can't tell. Okay. Since we're here, this is where our one zipline is. Where's the other peak? This is 70 meters away from us. Let's remember that. 70, 320. That definitely will work. That's definitely where that'll go. And then we can get one here. But this is where we want to set the other zipline, is on this peak. And or this peak. Somewhere around there. Alright. I want to do that in a minute. I have to go to the washroom real quick, but I will be back. And we'll get the rest of these ziplines set up. Once we're through this BT area, a lot easier. It's just, it's really hard because we want to both get ziplines and also not be detected. It's a bit of a struggle, but I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We'll continue this in a minute. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. It's one of those, like... accidentally placed a marker as well. There we go. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I want to put that. There we go. But no, I was gonna say power wash simulator. And where is that memory chip again? Oh, what? It did come up on the scanner, now it's not. Doesn't really matter. Not that big of a deal, but still. Oh, it's over there. Okay, I should probably go down then. Not that I want to, but gotta do what I gotta do, you know? What do we got? What do we got on us? It's only one PCC, right? Yeah, fuck, that's so bad. We do have this one piece of lost cargo, not that it matters that much, but still. Okay, well I'm gonna save while we're here. Just in case. The thing's here. This path is really important, by the way. Here's BT area. Here we go. Alright, we're in. We're not in yet, but we're gonna be in soon. This is why this is here. Timefall shelter's right where BT areas are supposed to be, as you can see. Now we're moving in. I'm gonna take out a thing of emetic grenades just to make sure, because these will really help us get through here. The emetic grenades with these areas are very helpful. It's because this area is a pain in the ass. Even in the main game. Or like even in the end game. It's annoying because it's just so linear and you kind of have to go through them. This is the area that's trying to teach you how to use. Where is our marker? We're trying to get up over there. Oh. Can we cut that? That was our umbilical cord, but for some reason it didn't let us cut it. It was very peculiar. Our balance is a lot better here now, by the way, because we've upgraded so much. I'm doing this very stupidly, by the way. I shouldn't be climbing these rocks like this. But I am because I can, and our balance is a lot better than it was before. But I am still risking it, because these rocks are insane. So yeah, that's where we want to go. We want to get up there. Onto that big, huge pillar. I don't know currently where that's pointing us to, but it's pointing us at somebody. I don't see anybody. Okay, we're getting through. Okay, I gotta go over there. I gotta go around. Okay, there's that BT right there. Alright. Trying my best not to get caught, because it's kind of unnecessary to get caught. Really no reason for it. Okay, we're getting up here. Make too much noise, because they can detect that too. Okay. Alright, we are here. There's our zip line. Now we have to get it to actually sit here. And there we go. I don't know what our distance is from this, but this is a really good spot. This is pretty much at the start of the BT area. Look at that, all the way through. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Exactly what I want. There's still a bit to get through here, to get out of here, but we're pretty much in the clear. This is a lot easier to get through this part. But I do have to get down. There we go.
Construction complete.
Okay. Quickly trying to get through. Nothing too bad, nothing too bad. There's still going to be PTs, it's not the last one. You can't just run through. Not yet. Well, I say that. Maybe it is the last one. No, it's not. Oh, no, it's not. Definitely not. I want it to be. I'm not trying to go towards where BTs are, but I kind of have no choice. It's very rocky. Alright. Come on. Get out of this. Untouched. So our ladders have been hanging in there pretty well, actually. Surprisingly. I think we're good. I think I can kind of just press onwards. This is the start of the BT area. There we go. Hey, there's a zipline over there. I don't think it's going to connect to our other zipline. Seems like it's a little too far for that, but still good. I'll take that one up. Backpack cover, I can kind of start doing that now. Yeah, we're good. Let's go! We did it! Hell yeah. Got out of there, got a zipline in there, which is what I wanted to do. We'll see if that zipline connects. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Oh, we got a lot of ziplines in here. Look at that. Beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted. More ziplines. More the merrier. Alright, if this connects to our other zipline, I'm going to be very happy. If not, that's fine. Sad, but okay. I don't think it will. It seems like it's too far. It's a level 3, though, so I should, like, cherish it. Regardless. Oh, yeah, it's not even... Oh, God, yeah, it's not even close. Look at that, it's so far away. I don't know where I could put a zipline that would be close to, like, my stuff that I would need it to be close to. I mean, maybe I just put a zipline in the middle of this so this is all connected. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I do. I do want to do that. I want to put one right up over there. Right up around that bend. We're going to go over there real quick. Because how far is this from that zipline that we built? 391. It's not too far, but I would like to get one, like, right here. Somewhere. Like, right here. I don't know if that one will see it from there, though. But I would love to get one right there. So let's try to do that. I want to see if I can get one, like, somewhere over there that it can see. Actually, wait. Do we not have... We don't have any more PCCs. I gotta go over there first. I'll make another PCC. I want to put one there, though. Because once we do that, we can get to Port Knot really easily. Which would be amazing. Hey, this is a cool zipline, too. Cooler ziplines right here. I do want to get a zipline going up to the wind farm as well. I'm not going to worry about that one yet, I don't think. Well, actually, I want to go over there and look to see what which wind farm zip lines we may or may not have. Ooh, that's looking rough. I may want to repair this one. I think I'm going to. I may need more materials than just cow crystals, though. Hey, buddy. Been a while. I'm going to repair you, I think. Repair? Oh, just cow crystal. Perfect. Alright, yeah, let's repair this. I'm going to use that one for a little bit. Actually, I say that. You know what? I'm just going to put it, like, here. 525? Sure. I'm not going to repair it fully, because I'm not going to use it that much. Because once we get zip lines up, then it'll be fine. A lot of bridges, though.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
This area is making my computer run hot as hell. Do not know why, but it is. It's going. It's churning. Like, it hates it. Do not know why. Very odd. Alright, well, let's share the memory chip data. We got 2 memory chips. Where did we get the other one from? Oh, the one at port not 2. There was one at port not and one in the BT area. Nice.
I am a dog. You have my heart.
One's for Hartman, one's for somebody else. Oh, they were both for Hartman. Okay, interesting. I'm surprised we saw Hartman from that, like, that far in advance, because in theory we could get those. That's interesting. Anyway, we have lost cargo. I'm not going to worry about that yet. I will put it in the private locker, though, because I do have other lost cargo stored as well. Okay, let's place that in the private locker. Let me make some more PCCs. Make a few more. I'll fabricate like 6. This is a big facility. They can spare the materials for me. Carry all those on my back, sure. There you go. Now, out of curiosity, what's the star ranking for this place? Almost 5. That's actually insane. Is one of the lost cargoes here for the distro center? Just really quickly? I think one is, right? Yeah. Just this one. I might as well deliver it, though, since we're here. It's not going to get up to 5. But might as well. Oops. We have confidential... We actually have a main mission to do. I'm not sure if that unlocks anything. I don't really know. We have some orders here. We also have a supply request. There's a level 2 PCC to Port Knot City. Huh. Okay, we can do that. That's pretty easy. Oh yeah, I wanted to deliver. That's what I wanted to do. Make delivery. There you go. Beautiful.
Back, are you? You're trying to put the rest of us to shame. Fine by me.
Back, are you? Yes, we are back. We're back in the eastern region. I wonder, is that dialogue unique to, like, coming back? Kind of seems like we are. Maybe he said that all the time. I can't really remember. It's been so long since we've been here. Oh, that was like nothing. Actual orders will be more. So that's fine. Bye, Sam. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you later.
Please access delivery terminal or further.
Right, I'm not going to take any orders right now. There is a guy that has some orders, and I don't know if we should go to him now. I don't know if he's somebody that you need lost cargo for, or if you need to get orders for. I don't really remember. But since we're going this way, and I have climbing anchors, I have some ladders on me, I have PCCs. I'm going to use those to get up over to this guy. That guy's over there. He's over here. He's like somewhere in the middle of that area, from my memory. It's been a while, so you have to give me a minute to try to remember. There's a bridge here. I actually like this bridge a lot better. It's a level 3 as well, seemingly. Yeah. These ones are level 3 with the little, like, gold thing. Yeah, yeah. The way it literally says. Or no, sorry, that's the size of the piece. That's cool. But yeah, so we're gonna go over here. Unfortunately, I shouldn't have done that, because now we're stuck on this side of this water, which I think is pretty deep, from my memory. Oh, no, it's not. Is it not actually that deep? Scan it again. No, it's not. But it's deep for a while. Sorry, BB, you're gonna hate this. Don't cry. It's okay. There you go. Easy. See, in the early game, that would be, like, impossible to cross without a bridge. We have all the stamina, because we're so cool. Another distro center, another distro center. Lots of stuff. Every time I hear that song, I think of the Half-Life thing. Again, I'm pretty sure that's the, whatever song it's called, Gojira, that was added in the director's cut. But it sounds like Half-Life. Maybe that was intentional. Maybe that is the thing from Half-Life and it samples it. I'm not really sure. It sounds like the, like, radio song. Whatever it's called. I forget what it's actually called. It's not just called radio song. Again, this is, like, kind of entering BT territory, but not really. We'll be fine. What I want to do is I want to get one, like, there. I may have to place it higher, though. Regardless, I need a zipline to connect things, so... We'll see what I can do. Yeah. None of you are actually over here. Piss off. You're not over here. Oh, it can see that zipline from here. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, his facility's right there. You can see it right here. It's right there in the darkness. Okay, great. Well, if that's the case, then I think I can actually put one here and it'll see it. Yep, it'll see it. And we can connect to that one. Perfect. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, that's fantastic. Wow, this is a really good zipline setup. Much better than the one I've ever set up here before. I remember it being a very big, huge, terrible zipline setup, so... There you go, we did it. Alright, now I'll probably put a zipline closer to that guy too. But I don't think we're actually in the chiral network right now, because he's not connected. I don't know what the region looks like. What does it look like? Not much further. I want to see... Let me scan. Do you have any lost cargo near you? Doesn't seem like it. He might have an order, though, so I'm going to go over to him anyway. Try to set up some... Woohoo, Sam. I'm going to try to set up some ladders so I can get over to him easy. Easier, I should say. I'm going to figure this out. My PC hates this area, which is really weird because Central Region it does not care, but this area it despises. Or if you can hear a bit of the noise through my mic, I apologize about that. Setting up a climbing anchor because I think I need to go down. Does not seem like it's super easy to get to this guy. Oh, that was a very far trip with that climbing anchor, I gotta say. Alright. I do wanna unlock this guy. I think he's the only person that we don't actually have. Any tips for a new player? Any tips for a new player? Also, hello. I guess I would say just like... Well, one I would say is if you're playing on PC, don't play with a mouse and keyboard. It helps with like combat and stuff at certain times, but generally this game is so focused on movement that I would say that you want to use a controller just because you have such a thing. I play on PS5. Well, perfect. But for PC players, that's what I would say. I would also say that definitely take your time with things. Like, just, you know, do a lot of that. And also use, like, past areas, or, like, if you get, like, any standard orders, any, like, you know, side orders that you don't need to actually do, any of your side missions, anything like that, do a, like, use a past area to practice more, like, of the mechanics. Like, use an early area where, like, BTs are in to practice learning the mechanics and, like, figuring out the best way to get through them, because it'll make your life so much easier as you go through, because the mechanic generally doesn't change. There's, like, new parts to it, but it doesn't really change much. So once you get it down, like, you're good. And same thing for like the normal human enemies, like mules and stuff. Same thing. This, again, the eastern region that I'm in now, which is the starting region here, that's like the best place to really do that. And that's kind of set up that way. But again, I would say just doing that, taking your time, and also like going back to old places and like trying to deliver to them and stuff, and doing that and like leveling up everybody makes the game a lot more interesting, and you get a lot of stuff out of it. So that's what I would say. And stick with it. Stick with it, because the starting of the game is very slow. But as you go through it, you kind of appreciate that the reason it's so slow is because the whole loop of the game is to try to basically appreciate the progress that you make. The more progress you make, the easier the game becomes for you, and that's kind of the whole reward for sticking with it. And at first it feels awful, and it's like miserable. But once you start getting into it, it's a lot better. That's what I would say. Also, I'd recommend just starting on hard, because the game is not that difficult. But again, that's your own preference, but I'd say like just play on hard, because then you get all the achievements for the game too. You don't have to play on very hard. It's only if you want to. But I would say play on hard, because hard is like not that bad. And also remember to save. That'll help you a lot too. The game does autosave though, but still. Just in case, you never know. Now, I'm gonna take this mission though. I got the, this is the musician. Optional man. Does it make a big difference if I change it to hard? So really the only thing... I'm gonna stick these away so I don't have to carry them with me for now. Really the only difference that's made... I mean, there's a few differences, but really it's... You take damage faster, kind of the assumed thing, but it's not too bad, because you can carry a lot of... you can carry blood bags with you, which like refill your health, so if you carry like a lot of those with you... at first you can only carry 4, but you can change that. Then it's still not too bad. It can be hard sometimes during the combat sections. Not the BT sections, those are different. But it's not too bad. The main thing it changes is when you're delivering, you have to be more mindful of your packages, because one of the things that happens is the rain damages your packages. So as you go through, one of the main difficulties, and one of the main things that's going to be hard to deal with, is making sure that the rain doesn't damage your containers. And there's ways to like repair it, but basically it just makes it a little bit more active. You have to kind of think a little bit more while you're delivering things. That's really it. It also might take longer to get through the game, like it might not level up as fast for people, which ends up just kind of like extending your playtime with the game, which, you know, might not be for everybody, but for me I think it's decently good. I think this is really deep water. No, it's not. Is it not? Is this all shallow water? Really? Huh. Didn't know that. Okay, should I use a climbing anchor or a ladder? Well, I have more climbing anchors, so I'll take that. Oh, and make sure to like other people's things, too. I don't do it that much. I kind of forget sometimes, but it's more because I'm talking to you guys. Also, thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. But yeah, no, and like generally just like, you know, take your time with it. Don't try to go through it like super fast either, because that's definitely not what the game is about. Yeah, no, it's really, really fun. I recommend it. One of my top games for me, personally. Definitely a very different experience, though. It's not... You know, when the advertising for this game first came out, there was a bit of, like, kind of teasing, like, the mechanics that could happen in the game. Oh god. Oh no, it's running away from me. It's in the water. Can't wait to get my first vehicle and weapon. Those are definitely really good. Vehicles especially. You gotta be really, like, careful, though. Oop, got it. Okay, good. That was the scary part of the cargo I had to pick up here. There we go. But I would say, too, that's actually something, too, is, like, don't try to, like, use vehicles all the time, because sometimes it's not the best solution. It is still cool, though, and the director's cut does make vehicles better than the base game, which is also great, because it's annoying for that. I think they updated the base game to be the same as the director's cut, but it was pretty bad when it launched. And I'm not saying it's amazing, but it got better. Be sparing with guns and vehicles, because you don't always need to depend on them, and sometimes you can get along with other things. Like, for example, I usually use grenades, because you can get upgrades to your backpack that'll allow you to, like, carry those without them being on your back, which is what I already have. And they're actually really fun to use, the grenades, too, because you gotta, like, be kind of... You gotta take your time with them. But they're very powerful. They can be, like, one-shots. There's, like, a handgun that I don't use that, like, some people use on the BTs in this, but I've never tried to use it. I mean, I've used it like once or twice, but I never really liked it that much, so I didn't really worry about using it. I'm only climbing up here because I put my climbing anchor somewhere and I don't remember where. Oh, that's my other climbing anchor. I was like, where's this climbing anchor? There we go. Alright, I got the stuff for the guy, and now I just need to get back over there. A little annoying to get to this guy. I mean, whatever, it's not the biggest deal, but... This guy's, like, tucked so far back. Good thing I came over here, though, because I wasn't sure how... I couldn't remember, like, what the order was for this guy to get through here. He's like, it's something. Throw that back.
Yeah, this is nice.
Okay, I still have another ladder if I need it, but I think we're good. Alright. Good thing I put the active skill, the all-terrain. I will never say that properly. This is the all-terrain skeleton, not the active skeleton. It is an active skeleton. What does the blue and red line mean? So one of the things you get in this game, so really quick, if you go to the map here, so here's something. This is the starting area, so I'm not spoiling too much for you. But if I do this sorts it by the chiral network, which is a story mechanic thing. I won't get like too in-depth in it if you're planning to play it, but basically you're connecting everybody to the chiral network. So if somebody's not connected, they own a certain region. So when we go to this part, this area is owned by this guy, and I haven't connected him yet, so I can't build anything here. I can put ladders here, and I can put ropes here, but I can't put like this is a bridge that somebody made. So I couldn't put one of those here. And I also can't, like, make anything here. So I can't make any tools at this guy's place until I connect him properly. So that little line is, like, the indicator of where the zone ends. So right now we're not on the chiral network. We're basically... We've lost cell service, essentially. This should hopefully get him connected, because I gave him something, but we'll see.
Delivering cargo.
Some people are stingy. And they don't like to join.
You Sam Bridges?
That's cool, yeah.
For
And the
real?
more people you connect over time, the more you'll get other people's structures.
Me. Oh my God,
The green structures that were on the map, the bridge I showed,
Still.
that was somebody else's structure. So the more you play the game, the more you get with it. I think I'm gonna stick with the game. It looks so good and it's actually pretty fun. Yeah. It's good. I definitely... It's one of those things too where, like, depends how far you've gotten through the game, but if you've gotten through this... I think the game really, like, shows its value once you start getting, like, a bit into the main, probably, like, chapter 3 to 4? Around that area is when it starts to kind of, like, show more of what it is about and feeling a little bit more true. I'm on 2? Yeah, 3 or 4, I would say. Probably after 4, like, because 4 is kind of the start of a chapter, but yeah. Either way, so like chapter 4-ish is where I would say. Oh, it just stopped going. That was weird. Okay, does this guy join? Oh yeah, he joins. Yeah, yeah. Okay, this guy's like straight into being here. Hell yeah. Join my network. Join it.
The network's been working out pretty good for me, so... Okay, let's do it. Sign me up for the UCA, or whatever.
Yeah, this guy's pretty nice. Yeah, there's some people that are like, I don't want to join anything. I don't want to be part of you. And those people aren't fun. But it's fine. I've just completed the whole main area of this game, which takes a long time to do. So we're just heading back to this starting area. So, I mean, you've got me at a good time. I'm not really spoiling much. By the way, this guy's here. Not that I think he has that much value, really. I don't think he does, but I could be wrong. Sweet. Alright, we've connected him to the network, so now he's there.
So this is it, huh? Don't really feel any different. I guess I'm part of something bigger now.
The musician, he makes the music.
Back to searching for some new shit to listen to. Always something good out there. Hey Sam, you the musical type? Got a harmonica here with your name on it. The traveling man's instrument.
Oh, hell yeah.
Any way you like.
Wait.
Take it.
We can play the musics?
Sing.
Oh, yeah. There we go. The harmonica. Music of the game is really good too? Yeah, very much so. I have the whole, like, soundtrack album for the game. It's very, very nice. He's giving you a harmonica. Very nice.
Seriously though, it's an honor.
Me too.
Sam Bridges.
It's good. It's good. I also like the, you know, soundtrack album of, like, the, you know, songs by actual bands. I really like Luden's by, Bring Me the Horizon. I also like Bring Me the Horizon, so... Okay, cool. So now that he's connected, we can also, like, make stuff here now and store stuff and get materials from him and stuff. And we also have more stuff to do now, so I can deliver elsewhere. Ooh, I can go all the way over there. Look at that. Ooh, this is a VOG order. Interesting, interesting. Somebody's also requested me to bring them a PCC, which is a, I don't actually, I have no idea what PCC stands for, even after all this time. I think it's like portable something, or, I was going to say portable construction kit, but that doesn't make sense. It's something like that. Or it's like portable construction cargo or something, maybe? Something like that. I'm not sure. That's my guess. I don't actually know. Either way, it makes stuff. Like this. This one's a little special. You need more materials for that, but still. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I gotta grab... Oh, I put my PCCs in here. I gotta grab those. My bad. I did a bad. I forgot my stuff. I have my ladder with me. That's pretty cool. But yeah, now that we've connected them, all these signs are from other players.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
All that kind of stuff.
Verifying ID. Clear.
Alright, I'm back.
All weapons will be locked.
It's kind of a waste to put another zipline here, but at the same time it's not really because it's hard to get over to him. Get my stuff back. There we go. Brilliant. Hey, look at that. Much better. Oh, another thing too. Probably the most important thing I can mention, actually, is when you're in your cargo and you're organizing your cargo, this blue circle on the ground on the bottom here, that's like your center of gravity. So what you want to do is you want to try to like balance the weight of the stuff you're holding so that you can like walk better. So if it's in the middle and it's like blue like that, that's really good. But if it's over to the side, then obviously it's not good. Or if it's like really heavy in the back or something. The game explains that so terribly. And it makes walking around a lot easier if you manage that balance. And as you play the game, you'll get upgrades so that it doesn't take as long to balance as well. I don't know the best spot to put this zipline. I think it's up here. Okay, don't pull, Sam. Please. There we go. I don't want you to fall down, dude. It's not good.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm in the zone.
No can do, Sam.
Wait.
Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
I can put one right here. Obstacle. Obstacle. Whoa. Got it. Did it. There you go. There's a bit of a walk down, but it's easier to do that than to walk from like that zip line all the way over here. The bridge is nice, but I don't really have an easy way down. So I'm not going to worry about it. The zip line is better. And I'm going to take that to get back over. Actually, I could deliver an order right now, which I may do. Stop walking, Sam, please. A lot of momentum in this game. I'm going to take an order real quick. I'm going to go report not, because I can do that easily now. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, there's an order to port not. Oh, it was VOG. Oh, shite. Okay, what's the thing for this? Less than 3% damage. It's just one thing, though. That's fine. Yeah, VOG sucks. But that's okay, because I can manage. I think. Carry on back. I'm not going to take all these things with me. I'll do this. Leave that there for now. Just a suit. That's fine. So let me take one PCC with me. Yeah. There you go. I want to do that online one too. Somebody needs a PCC.
Order assigned.
Yeah. Somebody needs a thing. This is an online one. I don't really need to do it, but I'm gonna be nice and do it. Need one of those? That's fine, I got one. It's okay, I have one for you. Somebody requested me to deliver them something, so I'm gonna do it. That's another thing too, you can get help from other people online. You can help other people online if you want to, and you get bonuses for that. I don't really get that many bonuses out of it now, because I've done it so many times. Right, sweet. Yeah, and then we can just go right up there. Oh, hell yeah, zip lines, dude. They're the best. ET territory. Let's go. We don't even have to step in there either. We can just kind of go through and... Yeah. My original game, when I first played the game, my zipline setup was so low in here that I had a part where one of the BTs would always spawn, and basically I would kick one in the head every single time. It was kind of hilarious. Because you would literally, like, hit one, and then it would, like, do the scream where it would, like, detect you, and it'd be like, "Rrr," and then you would be gone by that point. So you just keep kicking a BT in the head. It was kind of funny. You'd even see them show up after you did it. I was like, okay, I kicked you. In a way, it was kind of better, because then I was like, screw you. It was like my revenge on BTs. I could just kick them in the head anytime I wanted. Alright, we're here. That's a little spoilery there, but whatever. It's not really spoilery, it's more... That's a late game tool, but they're very nice. Zip lines are way too good, they are. I mean, you gotta set them up though, which takes some time. But once you get them going, they're good. Oh, we're here! There you go, it made getting around a lot easier though. And I still need to set up a lot of zip lines here. Because, yeah. I want to get to the, there's the wind farm here, which is a pain in the neck. I don't mind spoilers, so it's fine if you show something on accident. Yeah, I mean, it's hard for me to do that, really, because... Or to avoid that, because... Pretty far in the game, outside of kind of going back and completing this area. Pretty much close to being done. Streaming this game for a while.
Damn near spotless.
I mean, specifically the director's cut, though. So I played it when it first came out, and I did, like, the whole thing 100% in, like, a month. Because it was, like, the only thing I had going on at the time. I was like, I'm just gonna play tons of Death Stranding. Nothing else. Not completely true, I had school at the time, but... Went to, college for film and stuff, and so it was, like... Mostly... We got level 3 on this guy. There we go, we got new interview data, and more chiral bandwidth. And yellow, hell yeah. Oh my god. Almost got 4 stars on that, Jesus. Alright, alright. I see you.
Private room's all yours if you need it.
Alright, that was pretty good, actually.
Good work. New order available.
But yeah, no, like, I'm having a good time with the game. I've been having a good time with the game. I bought this game so many times. I bought it once when it first came out digitally. I then bought, somebody was reselling like a collector's edition locally for like retail price, so I bought that. And then I bought it on PC, and then bought the PC director's cut that we're playing now. I bought this game too many times. But I like it, so it's okay. I'm not hugely committed to buying like a collector's edition, but I mean, it had a BB in it, and I'm like, I need it. And it wasn't like being upcharged or anything. It was like, I think the guy worked at like GameStop or something like that. And was like, I just had it and I was going to get some money off of it because they were going to throw it out. Which I'm like, why? BBs don't go in the garbage. Well, it's not completely true. Cremator, maybe, but don't worry about that. All right, well, that was a lot of that was some progress. I like it. Okay, so I guess we can probably do one back to the distro center too. Yeah. Recovery. Ooh, they got a big old recovery over here. Damn, son. Well, we might do that at some point. The mule areas here are not that bad. And they don't have any machine guns over here. Ha ha. Screw you. You don't get any. Yeah, those suck. And that's only in the director's cut, and it sucks. I hate it. Okay. Ooh, that's a big chunky order too. 128. Hell yeah. Alright. Actually, I say that. I could do this one too. He teased between him though, which I don't like. It's fine. I'll take it too. Screw it. I don't care. The rest of these I'm not going to do because I can't get there easily yet. But we'll do those two. That's really all I need, I think. Yeah. We can just ride our way over there. Holy moly. That's a lot of stuff. I also have a lot of PCCs on me, which I don't really need right now, but I'm going to take them anyway, because I have them. Great! This is some heavy crap, as you can see. Oh, dude.
Order assigned.
Heavy stuff. Actually, it's not too bad. It's just big.
Beginning scan.
It looks worse than it is. Luckily, the Ludens fan stuff's really easy to deliver because it's not a lot, but the other one's a lot. Alright. Well, get to our zipline. I think we're going to level up Port Knot City pretty quick, actually. My hope tonight is to be able to level up everybody to the max, which we already have Capital Knot at the max. So Capital Knot's already up there. It's just Port Knot, the Wind Farm, and the Distro Center. If the Distro Center seems like that's going to be the worst one to level up. But ideally we get everybody to the max tonight, and then we're good. We're gold. And then I can be like, hey, next stream, we're going to beat the game. Because I think that's how it's going to go. If we get everybody leveled up tonight in this area, we're going to beat the game next stream of this.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Which is insane. That's months in the making. And I'm not even exaggerating. We've been playing this game, technically, since March. Technically. I ended up getting COVID, like, mid-March, and then I got, like, the flu after that. So I didn't stream for, like, a month and a half-ish or more. So we didn't really get back to Death Stranding until, like, May. So technically since May, but even then, that's a long time from then. It'd be good to see things kind of finish up soon. Again, I don't want to speak too soon because there's still a lot to do. What the fuck? Whoa! I've never seen one like that so close. So that was just somebody's cargo got dropped there. Somebody's shared cargo, I believe, got dropped there. That's insane. I've never seen one. I've never seen that happen, like, right in front of me like that. Wow. That's not common. Like, that happens a lot, but you usually don't see it. That's pretty cool. Alright. Nice one, game. I like it. I like it. I added a zipline that's, like, closer to the distro center, because I don't quite have one that's, like, there yet. I still have to walk a little bit of the way. There's probably some lost cargo around here, too. Yeah, look at that. There is. Interesting. Right, yeah. I gotta, like, use this bridge to get back. Which is fine. I mean, it's not that bad, but... Ooh, Cairo Crystal. Yeah, I need that. Gimme. I need to go Cairo Crystal collecting soon. That is something I need to do. Anyway, I also want to get over to... actually, what I want to do is I want to get back there. I want to get back up to that, because that's new director's cut stuff that I have not seen much of. So I want to do that soon. We went up there twice. We can go up there again. It's not a big deal. But, you know.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Also going to bring some PCCs with me, try to
Decontaminate.
get the zip line set up more in this direction when we go to Luden's Fan. I want to see if I can get one up to Luden's Fan that I can then connect elsewhere. It'll be a bit different because the Luden's Fan terrain is it's not the same as it was in the main game, so I might be able to make a more interesting zipline setup that way. Okay. Yep, there we go. That's it. This should hopefully help a lot, because that's a pretty big order of stuff. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, boy. I think we're still pretty close to 5 stars, though, overall, right?
How you doing, Sam?
I don't think this will get us to level 5, but that would be cool if it gets us close.
Sizable haul by the look of it.
Yeah, see, he's pretty close to 5 stars. Come on. Come on, do it. It's possible, but I think we'll get pretty close, but not quite there. Because he does not level up fast. A lot of likes, though. And the distance is good, too. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I think it'll be, like, part of the star. I don't think it's the whole thing. Yep. That's exactly what I thought it would be. That's okay. He's really close, though. Like, a couple more orders and we're good. Maybe even one if we get, like, another heavy one. Nice. Alright. Still gotta get my delivery time up. It's one thing that we're lacking on.
Good work. New order available. Please
Mail from the
access-
musician. What does he gotta say? Let's see. Musician. Yo, Sam, thanks for dropping by, man. Gotta say, I wasn't expecting visitors, but hey, it was good to see somebody. Anyways, I decided to join the UCA just to see what the deal is. I mean, I heard the rumors, but I was always a bit skeptical. I didn't think countries or borders or whatever had anything to do with music. I was way off, though. The chiral network's incredible. A guy can get all the music he could ever need. There's some seriously good shit on here, too. It's all pretty old, though. As far as I can see, nobody's written anything new in forever. Nobody except me, that is. Y'all might be happy putting the classics on repeat, but that's not how I roll, man. Ain't a life worth living without new sounds, you feel me? Ooh, I'm the coolest musician ever, bros.
Free terminal for further information.
That's kind of how it feels reading that, but still. Alright, good. How many PCCs do we have on us? I think 3, right? 4. Oh, we got one on the tool rack, too. Okay, good. That will be enough to get me to where I need to go. Actually, do you have something to Luden's Fan here? Because if they do, then I want to do that, too. Since I'm going that way. Oh yes, I need to do a recovery. This is like a main mission too. I don't know. I don't exactly know what it is, but it's a thing. Standard. Oh, we got one to the musician. That's cool. Ooh, that's a big boy. That'll definitely be enough for there. Alright. Well, there's no orders to Luden's Fan from here. Actually, I'm gonna check the private locker too, just to make sure. Because I might have left something in here. Ah! I knew it. Good thing I looked. I was gonna say, I think I remember seeing one when we were in here last time. There we go. Alright. Let's go. I'm pretty sure there's a bit of BT area between where we're trying to go. Which is not a big deal. So let's save. It's been a minute.
Restrictions lifted.
What's that? Luden's Fan. Hey, an L one too. That's really good. Ooh, there's a small one for Luden's Fan and another small one for Luden's Fan and Musician. I am going to attempt to grab all of those. They are in BT area though, from my memory. I'm pretty sure this is all BT territory. I had to go in here to get to Luden's fan, though, so... We got 2 musician cargo. Oh, I gotta grab a lot of that. Since I'm going in here anyway, I might as well grab it. You know? Pretty sure this is the way the game wants me to go. From my memory, it's not too bad. I don't see them anywhere. Oh, there's one there. Which ones are musician cargoes? Where's the other one here? Apparently there's a BT over there. There's one right there. You can't really see him very well. It's even hard for me to see him, but he's right there. Okay, that one's musician. I don't think the other one's a musician piece of cargo. Yeah, there should be one ahead of here, I think. I kind of remember the layout of this. Should be one over to our right. Kind of ahead. Cut an umbilical cord. Let's do it. Got him. We haven't done that before. I don't do that too much because it's kind of hard to do. Ooh. They're right there. Capital not in way station. Oh, screw that. I'm pretty sure this bridge just goes right over a BT. I'm gonna take it, though. Somebody built it. There we go. That was good. That was good. I like that. Alright. So, what I wanted to do is build some more zip lines. I completely forgot to do that. That's fine. It's not that bad to get through that BT area. It's pretty easy. And also, so that cutting umbilical cord thing, that's something that you can't do immediately, that you gotta unlock that later. It's still fine. There's nothing wrong with it. And I don't do it that much, though, because you gotta get really close to a BT to do it. So I don't worry about it that much. But it's also a viable method, and from my knowledge, doing that actually gets rid of the BT there completely. Any BT that dies due to that actually is gone. Like, they don't come back. Even if that area, like, reloads with BTs in it. So I'm pretty sure you can actually get rid of every BT in the game if you cut the umbilical cord. As far as I can tell, because the whole thing with the blood from Sam, I think in lore, the way that that works is that you are cutting, or like you're eliminating the BT, but you're making them kind of like return to the other side completely for a bit, but it's like a temporary solution. And then the lore for the umbilical cord is that obviously it's detaching them from their connection to the world of the living, so they're just completely gone, which is really cool. But it's very hard to do, and some BTs are very, you know, different and are even harder to manage to do that. So if the prompt ever comes up and I see it and I'm able to do it, I do it, but I don't try to go for it. And I just use grenades because that works well too. Most of the time. Most of the time. Here's a Ludens fan. I got to give him some stuff here. Got some musician stuff, which is really cool. Alright, so I'm gonna do... well, there's Lost Cargo. I don't think it's full. Oh, there's a lot for him, actually. Wow.
How's it hanging, Sam? Man, if it wasn't for guys like you, we'd all be screwed.
Oh, damn. I don't know how much that Lost Cargo is going to add up for this. For Mr. Jeff Keighley here. It is funny, that's just Jeff Keighley.
Fucking mint. Would have been satisfied just having it, but you had to go above and beyond.
Doesn't even sound like him. Which is fine, because it's, you know... I think the only, like, person that's actually voiced by themselves in this game is Conan O'Brien. And that's very, very minimal. Alright. More bandwidth. We got to level 3. I would assume we might get to level 4 too. No, not quite. Oh, we have all the Lost Cargo. Oh, that'll definitely help. That was just off that one order. Oh boy. Oh god. That'll be level 4 then. Alright, cool. More bandwidth. More bandwidth. We got to 8,000 now. Nice. Or Brown. We got Coyote Brown. Gotcha. Whoa! That was almost level 5. Right there and then. We were dealing with one of the later game people that you can get. One of the late game preppers.
Pleasure, Sam. You only ever seem to meet when you're hauling something across the country.
And he takes so long to level up.
Okay?
And a lot of effort.
As easy as you can.
That these guys are like cakewalk. Like just, oh my god. They're so generous. Okay, I want to put the zip line right here. Yeah. And then I think I want to put a zip line up there, maybe? Seems kind of bad. I don't know if that's a good... Oh, this is actually a really good placement, because then I can get one up there, too, in the future. Okay, I'm going to put one here, because I'm going to put one here anyway. It's not going to connect to anything right yet, but I will connect it eventually. I'm going to put it right here right now. And then ideally that gets through that BT area as well. I don't know where I would put a zip line from here. I have no idea. Because, like, I could put it on that, like, rock over there, but that's kind of not in a good spot. So, like, maybe I'd put it somewhere over there on the ground somewhere.
Construction complete.
I'm not going to worry about it yet. But still.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Alright, so, now that we got that,
All weapons will be locked until departure.
do we have an order on us? I can't remember. Did we take something, or is it just PCCs? Oh, we have 2 of the things for the musician. Well, if you have anything for the musician, I'll take it. Might as well. Oh, you have one all the way to Port Knot City. Interesting. I can't quite do that yet, but soon. Okay, you don't have anything to there, but you do have a recovery mission, which I will do in the future. I have multiple reasons to take those guys out at this point. Okay. Here's my problem. I gotta figure out from this zip line where I can connect another zip line, and I have no idea how far I can go from here. That is about... Oop. That's about 300 meters away. That's over 300 meters away. What about down there? That's too far. What about on that rock? That's close. So I could probably get a zip line like here. Which is not great. It's not bad. But there's a lot of other things in the way. So maybe I'd want to get it here. Oh, but then there's other things in the way. I did not think about this well. Because if I put it over on the beach here, then there's a lot of things in the way, and it might be impossible to get a zip line closer to the distro center where I want it. We're gonna have to take a look. We're gonna have to go into BT area to take a look as well. I'm gonna save for now, once again, because it's dangerous going to BT area, but you gotta do what you gotta do. And I'm just gonna take a look around, see if I can find a place to put it that makes a lot of sense, or that makes the most sense, I should say, and go from there. That's port, not city cargo, which is fine, nothing wrong with it. I could try putting it over there, but it's not going to connect to anything. I need to make sure it goes all the way through. And then I can get it all the way over to the distro center here. Again, there's going to be BTs and all that kind of stuff, so whatever. It's not too bad, and if we do get detected, I don't think it's too bad in this area. I think they bring you over there. Could be wrong, though. I don't fully remember. Cargo's the same here, right? Ceramics, way station, capital knot, yeah. Normal. This bridge is insane, because it's literally right where they show up. Like, wow, that's very, Hold breath? I don't need to hold breath yet. Stop it. I'm gonna try to see if I can get the zip line closer to this side here. Okay. I don't even see one there. Oh, there is one there. There's a little tiny baby one. Very, very small. This area is not too bad, but I just want to be careful that I'm not detected. I think we're good. Oh, wait. I don't even see one there.
Keep it cool.
How far away is this? 280 something away? It's not bad. Oh, it's right there. It's another baby one. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it here. I could risk it, but I can't really see it. So I'm just gonna kind of assume. I'm just gonna not really worry about it. And plus, I might be able to kick that one in the head. Cool. Alright. There, don't worry about it. Not a big deal. You can just walk through it. Walk around them. There you go. Did it? That's definitely out of the area now. Run, 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 bring it on. There we go. Great. And I think that has quite the sight line. It's a pretty good sight line. I think I can probably get it over here somewhere. And I might be able to get it connected to this other zip line here. And then we can get it kind of like multi-connected. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we definitely can. And go further this way. I think I can probably get it connected to that there without hitting the bridge, hopefully, if I put it on this rock. Ooh, that rock might be in the way, though. We'll see. We'll see. Nope, it's not. Great. That's all the way through. I don't know what the distance is on that. It's not too far, but that's fine. We needed them connected anyway, so... What I would like to do, if I can, I'm going to see if I can. I don't know if I will be able to, but I want to get this closer to the distro center. Since we're here, you know? I want to be able to exit from the distro center, so I'm going to try to put this closer. Seems like it's working out good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know how far I can put this, so I'm going to try to put this as far as I can this way. Okay, that's outside of the area, so I think I'll just put it right here. I'll put it kind of flush this way. Beautiful. There you go. I've accomplished everything I wanted to, and I can go all the way up to Ludensfan from here. Which is a lot of progress, I must say. Alright, I think... Did the distro center have one for the musician? We might as well do that. Also, I think I can equip... I didn't actually try it. Yeah.
Construction complete.
There you go, it's just under our, I don't know if you guys can see that. Let me go out here. Be a little easier to see. Actually see the harmonica on... Damn, I'm kind of blocking it. There it is. It's on his neck right there. There you go, there's another little addition. You guys want to play it? You want to play the harmonica? Be a musician that we are? Let's sit here under the timefall shelter so we don't have to worry about the rain.
Someone's happy.
There you go. Sit down for a minute. I don't actually think I can play it. No, I don't think I can play it here. Never mind. I don't have I have like quite a bit of stamina still, so he's not gonna get down fully. I say that. Can I do it this way?
No rest.
No. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I can't play it yet. Did I say that? Does doing the shouting thing play it automatically? I don't know. No. I know how to play it, I just can't do it yet. You need to be able to sit. Which we can't seemingly do at the moment. Okay. Well, never mind then. I do have that order, which I would like to do as well. I'm going to take this with me. Let's go to the musician real quick, see if we can get him leveled up. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into that mule camp and take them out for that one mission. Maybe take that Ludensfan mission at the same time so I can do both of them. Then I can get a lot done. There you go, he's asking for an old sound system. Gotcha. Cut out? Yeah. Do we have all the musician stuff on us? It doesn't feel like we do. Oh, we do. It's a medium and that's a medium? Okay. Didn't feel like we did. Like we had more than that, but whatever. Very cool. Well, hey, musician stuff is good. I don't think there's a lot of, orders for him. I think most of his stuff, similar to the veteran porter, is all lost cargo, for the most part. But I do think there are some orders for him. More so than the veteran porter. So I don't think we'll have a huge issue with anything that way, but it's possible. Whoa! Somebody put a zipline there and there? Holy shit. Dude. We can get up there? Oh my god, dude. That's insane. Can we see that on the map? No, we can only see that one. There's another one up here too. I can see it. You can see it back there. See? God damn. That's a nice alignment of zip lines. Now I don't have to worry about that as much. Very, very nice. I would like to get wind farm stuff set up too. I'm leaving that until after we get the main route between Port Knot and Capital Knot, but once we do, it'll be really, really good, so yeah. Anyway, I'm not too worried about the mule camps here. They're not that bad. At least the main ones. Again, the one up by that factory is a little worse. But that's because they're not mules. Exactly. That's fine. Trying to be the musical type. I can't do the musics because I can't do the musics yet. Alright, make delivery. Let's go. There you go. There's your stuff, dude.
Sam, my man. Good of you to drop in again.
My man. I only think of Rick and Morty with that.
That's the picture
My man.
there. Doubt anyone but you could have pulled this off.
Nice. There's his main order and his lost cargo. Good chunk of likes just for that. Get him to level 3. Cool blue. Oh yeah, cool blue. Get it? It's like cool blues. Oh my good lord, from one order. Alright. I got some last... Oh, what? Did we 5-star this guy immediately? What? Okay. Oh no, we did. Oh god, that adds to nothing right now. That's very weird.
Alright, well, we both got shit to do. You especially, am I right?
Oh my god, we got so close to 5 stars. But then that lost cargo was literally like nothing. It was like a tiny pixel.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
I may have to read a mail from him before we can get the level. It's possible. It's a lot though. Holy shit. God damn. Alright. Actually, I should check if you have any orders for anybody. I might as well see. We didn't get Luden's fan, right? Always welcome. Well, thank you. You have anything? Distribution center. Like it. Ooh, and 2 distribution centers. Look at that. I'll take that. And I'll take the other one too. Why not? This is the timed one. 2 minutes and 51 seconds. Easy. Easy. You have it set up perfectly? We got it. I can do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't realize it was that heavy, but okay. Gotcha. Alright. It's fine. I can still do it. Easy. The hardest part is getting to the first zip line, and then getting into the thing.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
There you go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Got it. We're on our way. We're on our way. There we go. That's it. That's like 90% of the thing done. The other 10% is getting off and walking in and doing the delivery. And this is why you want zip lines, because timed deliveries are much easier with them. This will definitely help, because we don't have as much in terms of levels in delivery time. It should help us get the delivery time ranking faster. I didn't even realize this zip line is behind a rock itself. I'm surprised it actually connects. How close are we coming to this bridge, by the way? Ooh. Close, but it's like not that bad. Oh, we can go to Luden's fan from here too. I really like that we have that. I have a whole minute to walk in there. Quickly. Go, Sam. Not nearly as much time as I thought I was going to have. I mean, it's still a lot of time, but... We have less than a minute left. There we go. Did it. Did it. They give you a little bit of extra time, because if your like zipline network's not set up that well, then it's not that punishing. But still. I am back. Okay, he just says that normally. I thought he had like unique dialogue because we came back after so long, which is not the case. Oh well. Alright, come on, this has got to level you up. Come on. Give it to me. Do it. Do it. Oh! Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah! 5 stars. We got the security patch. Look at that. Nice. That looks cool, too. I like that we have the security patch and we have the porter patch. Not that we can wear them because I want to make use of our backpack. But, I mean, you know. Still.
Oh, before I forget,
And another star.
this is for you.
Once we get everybody, we will have, like, a full 3 rows of stars. Which is excellent. We won't immediately have it after we get the whole eastern region, because, again, we have Peter Englert to add.
Bye, Sam.
For example.
Good work. New order available.
We'll get close. Okay, great. Okay, so these are just all to places. We could do that one. Ooh, that's a heavy one, too. God damn. Should we do that now? Should we? Might as well, because that'll get them to 5 stars. We'll get the musician pretty close, too. Dude, we're getting so close on this. What's Luden's fan at, by the way? Just out of curiosity. I am going to do the mule thing soon, because that's going to help out them, and it's on the main order, so I assume it must be something to do with the factory stuff that we have up here. It's gotta be. I'm interested to know, anyway. Alright. Way station. That's pretty close to 5 stars, too. God damn. What about Luden's fan here? Oh my god, he's so close, too. God, we're gonna have them all leveled up. Capital Knot's already leveled up. But I do want to get the whole zipline network set up anyway, because I do want to be able to, I want to be able to go all the way through. The wind farm's probably the worst one, actually. Oh, the wind farm. That's the only one that sucks. The rest of them are, like, so close, though. We're pretty much done. Port Knot's not that close either, but I feel like with the 220, that should help. That should really help. Okay, well, let's do that one first. I feel like I can do that pretty easily. Let me save. We're gonna get this done tonight. At least the orders. At least the orders. Alright, orders for Sam. Yeah, we're not gonna do that yet. This one. I do not know if I can take this all by myself. I may or may not be able to. We'll see. Oh, I can. It's just really heavy. What do I have on for me? Okay, I have a PCC on my tool rack. Is that it? Yeah, it literally is it. That was the only PCC I had. Well, I'll do that. I don't need that with me right yet. I do need more PCCs, but not yet. Ooh, we do have this. Might as well take that with us. It's very close to our cargo limit, but it's not quite there yet. Alright. This is extremely heavy. I'm surprised we can carry without a power skeleton. Oh yeah, Sam hates this. And I'm gonna hate walking up to our zipline and down from our zipline too when we do that, but it's a heavy load. But Sam can manage.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Wow. I'm surprised. I thought they were all gonna be XL containers, but they're medium containers, which is surprising. It is cool that that variety exists, though. It's like, hey, small containers. Heavy, though. Good job, Sam. I could have taken a floating carrier, would have made it easier, but taking it this way is straightforward. It really is.
Restrictions lifted.
This way. Let's go. It is really cool to see this area have, like, lots of structures in it, though. Because it really feels like it makes it feel like it's like a post-game thing, you know? Like, or not like post-game, but like end-game, I should say. Because it's like, whoa, look at all the stuff in here now. Really cool. And hopefully when we come back to the main region, we'll be good. Again, when we come back to the main area, I'll go to Mountain Knot, because it's the closest to where we need to go. And then we'll be good. I think. I may use the extra one other thing I may do, because I don't know how much chiral bandwidth we have free in the central region, but if we have enough, I might set up a few more zip lines going from the way station north of Mountain Knot over to Peter Engler. Just so that path is fully completed. Because being able to do that basically opens it up for us to get easily down there from most places. And I would like to do that. Plus, there's a lot of shared zip lines over there. Most of them are broken, but are getting close to being broken. But ooh, there's a shared zip line over there now too. But it is pretty good because it still allows us to maneuver around Lake Knot. Some of those shared zip lines that are around there too. So if we build out a path to Peter Englert there, we'll get a lot more done. Or, you know, we'll have more opportunities to get over there without a vehicle. Which is also good to have. Alright, very cool. Very cool. There you go, that was it. We're over here now. Now I just need to walk in there. Which is also part of the trip, but it's not too bad. I do love that we can just walk over here. By the way, I didn't really bring it up because I don't talk much about Minecraft on stream, but when is that happening? I think that's still coming up. It's not actually, it hasn't happened yet. There's like the mob vote for this year, which kind of taking a bit of a look at because I have thought about getting back into Minecraft again on stream. I don't know which one would be better to play on stream. I don't know if I try to play Java again, or if I try to do Bedrock. Because with Bedrock, it's easier if I ever want to have somebody, you know, join and play. You know, like Carly or somebody, even though Carly doesn't really care to play Minecraft, but still. But then additionally, I could be like, you know, it'll probably run better too, because Java's kind of all over the place, but also Java has shaders. And shaders look yeah, nice.
Too close.
I'm gonna like half and half on it, but mob vote's interesting. I think what were they called? There was one. There was the Sniffer. Was it the Rascal, and then the Tough Golem? Interesting. My quick opinion on that is like the Tough Golem is basically just a moving shelf. Kinda not that useful. It could be, like, somebody that's really crazy with redstone will make something really cool with it. But for, like, the average player, I don't think it's that great. The Rascal's cool, but it depends on, like, because they're, like, basically, they hide, and you have to, like, find them 3 times. And then if you find them 3 times, you get, like, an item that's really, like, out of an item pool that could be really good. And it seems like an easy way to get enchantments, but they didn't go too specific on that. And then there's the Sniffer, which is like a whole thing that will also add like new plants and stuff, and there's like a whole objective to like get it and stuff, and I think it sounds so much more fleshed out. And there's like items, like plant items you can only get with that mob, and it's like a friendly one, and like it's cool. So I think that one's definitely like the best. And I think it's mainly because they advertised it as like a much, like way more features with it. So it's like, if that one doesn't win, it's fine. But I don't understand how, like, you could look at that and be like, that's not the best one. A mob that adds also more stuff to the game, like that's what you'd want, I would think. That's a lot of chiral bandwidth. We got to level 4, though. Look at that. Oh, we got another bot. I didn't realize this place would give us more bots to use. That's interesting. We got 4 bots we can use. Jesus. That's a lot. Alright. And that's all we got out of that big order? Jeez. Okay. I thought we were going to get to level 5 sooner. Lost cargo's good, but it's not a lot. Okay. We'll get there. There's still a lot of port not orders, so we'll definitely get level 5 soon. This guy really just wants us to take a nap. Take a nap, Sam. You can do it. Okay, that's the way station. Distro Center we don't really need to do. Wind Farm I can't do yet. And Luden's Fan. Yes, I do want to do that. Okay, we'll do that. Sure, why not? And I'll probably do that mule takeout thing so that I can do that one main order from the distro center, and then kind of combine that with the Ludens fan one, because all of that is like recovery ones, and then I can kind of just also set up zip lines at the same time, so I think that's going to be my main objective there. I think that sounds like a plan. Feels like a lame amount of stuff to be taking with us. But I can't really go, like I would have taken a wind farm one, but we don't have the setup there yet. Maybe I should try setting that up now. Because we do have to make a, like, we do have to do a lot of orders there. The level of the wind farm is like 2.1, which is not a lot. So, that might be our next objective there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, we'll go to the Ludens fan, we'll go back to the distro center, we'll prep for the mule camp. I don't think I need to bring too much with me, I can probably just bring... I shouldn't bring, like, the armor pads with us. I think that'll be unnecessary, because they don't shoot at us. I think all I'll do... Oh wait, that's not the right one. I think all I'll do is I'll take, like, a non-lethal gun or something like that. Take, like, one or two, and we'll be fine. Well, the sound just, like, died out so much in that. Damn. My PC hates this specific BT area, I don't know why. It dislikes it, though. Maybe it's because you can see so much of the map from here, I don't really know. Right. I'm so used to, like, central region ziplines that we have set up where there's so many multiple ways to go. But this is literally, for the most part, is a straight line. Which is cool. Still. Yeah, we'll do the wind farm after, I think. Because if I'm going to do the whole thing between the distro center and the mule camp and everything, then it would make sense to do that later. That zip line is Dr. Feelgood. What the fuck? Do you guys hear that, or is the audio cutting out also for you guys? It's really weird. I'm getting like audio cutting out every once in a while. My controller kind of bugging. Maybe my Bluetooth chip is dying in my computer. Probably. Wait, this is the wrong place. Why am I even going here? This is not the right location. This is not at all the right location. Oops. I was getting ahead of myself. Hey, let's kick a BT in the head. See if it happens. It may. I may have to spam the button very quickly. I did it! The animation's slightly different now. Yeah, the Bluetooth in my PC is actually dying right now. Also affecting my controller. That's very interesting. Not sure why that is. It's going though. We have to restart the game. Sometimes that happens. Okay. Interesting. Yes, let's deliver the cargo. I'm gonna go back to the distro center. Try that out.
Delivering cargo.
Hey there, Sam. Glad you can make it.
No problem, no problem.
Man, this is fucking mint. Would have been satisfied just having it, but you had to go above and beyond.
Interesting. Alright. This should be 5-star. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good, we're good. We got a Ludens patch. That's cool. It's like very NASA looking. Cool. Okay. I likey.
Oh, hey. I've got a little something for you, if you're cool with it. Here's to hoping it makes your life a little easier.
Alright, cool. We got a star from the Ludens fan. Which is ironic, because it's all based on space, so we got a star. Oh yeah, it's starting to really look complete.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
There we go. Jeff Keighley is my friend.
To meet when you're hauling something across the country for me. Take it easy, okay?
Jeff Keighley is my friend.
Good work. New order available.
Except I don't get invited to the Game Awards. So I don't think he's really a friend. Great seeing you again. Ah, that doesn't matter. Footsteps, the original music beat. How's it hanging, Sammy boy? Is there anything important in here? Does it really matter? I don't think so.
Please access.
We did get a new male, so I'm assuming we can probably level him up fully now. Alright, I am going to... I'm going to go down to the distro center. Cargo almost ruined. Apostrophe S lost cargo. I don't know whose lost cargo that is, but it's something. Alright, let's go to the distro center. For right now. And I'm going to take that mule order. And with that... Oh, we're going to kick in the head again. That's going to be great. You can see it chasing after me. That's so funny. Yeah, my Bluetooth in my PC is dying straight up. This might be a problem. You guys can hear it fine, seemingly. You're not getting the disconnect I'm getting. It sucks for my controller, though. Not sure why that's happening. I did update my Windows recently, so maybe that's a problem. Great. Love it. Gotta love it. Okay, great. Let's see here. Yeah, this is the one I want to do. Let's see here. Okay, so I'm gonna go and take that mission now. I think that seems pretty standard. Let's take this. It's just a main order, so there's no premium one of it. At least not right now. We get one PCC level 1 complimentary, which I don't want, but okay. I'm gonna make some guns. I'll make a level 3 non-lethal assault rifle. I'll make 2 of them. There you go. Do I need armor pads? Not really. We'll be fine. What the fuck? This is weird. Hang this one on my tool rack. That's all I need. I don't need anything else. I could put armor pads on. Again, it's not needed. It's very not important.
Order assigned.
Actually, wait. That's not all I want. I also want 2 PCCs. Like 4 PCCs. There's one in here apparently, so there, I'll take that. And I'll take the one that's in here apparently. That's lost cargo. Who's that for? Wind farm. Okay. There's a level 2 in here? Yeah. There you go. Perfect. There we go. That's better. Now I can also build some zip lines while I'm there. Beautiful. Love it. And it'll be easy to move around because I got the all-terrain skeleton on. Everything's great. Everything's good. Look at that. Alright, we're gonna go back up to Ludens Fan. Is that another zipline? Oh no, that's a safe house. I saw the 2 poles of the safe house and I was like, oh my god, no. I gotta make sure to like leave quickly off of this one zipline because after kicking a BT, they can't actually disable structures. Boop. We're good, though. We did it. Okay, I'm gonna walk from the Ludens fan place over to the mule camp. I got cargo on me. Oh, actually, I'm gonna take the Ludens fan cargo. So we got both done. Boop. Let me down. We're back. Very nice exit point, actually, to get to Ludens fan. It's not that complicated. Pretty good. Okay. We do have that one to Port Knot City. I do want to do that because I do think that actually unlocks something. Could be wrong. Alright, so once we do everything, I do need to go back to Ludens fan, I should say. That's okay. I like how one radius is smaller than the other, even though it's generally in the same location.
Order assigned.
Okay, once again, I'm going to save just before we go in. They'll probably scan me. I don't know if I'll try to scan back and, like, remove the ping. I might just live with it. I don't know. If they see me, they see me. I'm not too worried. I have blood bags on me. They can't shoot me because they're mules. I don't know where they're... Oh, I negated their scanner. Look at that. Okay, there's a guy all the way down there. Can't even see me. Okay. It's definitely not the way they planned for me to go in here. I also have the human scanner, so I can see where they are. I don't know how many there are of them. I see one guy. I see two guys. Okay, I see three guys currently. There's like no tall grass to hide around here. At least not on this side. I don't know why I'm trying to hide, I'm just trying to get close to them. Well, that lasted a long time. There you go. Got it. Got him. Easy. I don't know where this guy's going. There he is. Got him. Where are the other guys? There's two of them down there. Is that it? Is literally it. There's just these two guys down here. Look at how... Cakewalk. Cakewalk. Probably meet these guys soon. They seem like they're pretty close. Got him. Wow, 2 bullets. It literally took 2 bullets to get him. Oh, there's a guy over there. It's the one really far guy. Dude, you're not winning this. I would stay over there if I were. I would literally stay down there. Is there another guy? Oh, that guy just keeps seeing me. Oh my god, dude, it's the guy. It's the Sam. He's coming. Alright, come on, dude. Make your way up. I gotta wait for him because I can't shoot him from here. I don't have a sniper rifle. What? Where's his scanner at? Oh, there he is. There you go. Go away, bud. Pass out. What a majestic pass out. Very nice. Well, I gotta say, you did a good job trying. I do appreciate the effort. I really do. Where's my other zipline? I wanted to put a zipline like over there somewhere, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna grab the cargo first and bring it back to Ludensvan. This area is gonna be safe for a while. It's okay. We're good. Now this is the only thing that's different about this as well, for the mule areas, is the fact that it's not going to tell you porters can now safely traverse the area, unless it did. There's never porters here. They're only in the central regions, so... yeah, something to make note of. Okay, so we got that. Also got a lot of lost cargo. I might as well take this. Let's deport not, I might as well take that. 160, ooh, very nice. This is all the main stuff, so let me take all of this. Might as well. I mean, this is both for George as well, so might as well. Auto-arrange some of that cargo there. Very, very nice. They have some other stuff here. They actually have a sticky gun, that's surprising. They have a lot of good stuff there, even though they suck and are very easy to take out. Alright, well that's the way station over there, which we will be going to, but we'll be coming back. Oh no. Oh, never mind, sorry. That was the main mission. I thought the game just broke because we had, like, documents to take for both things. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I saw take on an order at Hartman's lab, recover the documents, and I'm like, what? Hold on, we aren't doing anything for Hartman yet. But no, that's just the main thing for the story we're supposed to be doing, which we're not doing yet, because obviously we're doing this. I think when we're on the zip lines, the game sometimes doesn't know how to react because we're loading so fast between the areas. My Bluetooth actually disconnects. So I'll have to see. I don't know if you guys lost audio there. I don't know if that was in-game or it was my setup. My controller kind of freaked out too, so I'm not sure. I think it might just be this area of the game. It's really trying to, like, lower the quality when I go over here. It starts to get a little blurry, and it's, like, kind of weird. I'm not really sure. I don't think you guys can really see it, but I can see it. Okay, there you go. There's your stuff. I'm gonna leave the port not cargo here because I don't need to take it with me. And I'm gonna build some zip.
Delivering cargo.
Some zippity zip. There you go.
Hanging, Sam. Man,
I guess he's at 5 already anyway, so there's really no reason to do this, but...
I don't think we don't know it. To think one man carried all this. You're a real badass.
Gets me some extra likes, though. There you go. Oh, that's a good amount, too. Very nice. There's really no reason to do it, but I did want to put the port night, or any lost cargo that was additional for other places here, which we did get, so...
Take it easy, okay? I mean, as easy as you can.
Very cool. There you go. Ooh, we got more mail as well. We should at least put that on read. Claim cargo. Oh, interesting. Spare magazine. You don't see a lot of those. I wish that was something you could craft. But I guess you don't really have a reason to do that. But it would be cool to be able to craft, because then you could like take a gun and then take a bunch of spare magazines with you, and then be able to use the same gun instead of making like 3 guns. But whatever. Top secret documents. It's top secret. Okay. For 1, I don't need this with me. For 2, what's the one for, I don't need that. For 3, that's it. Okay, cool. Deliver lost cargo. Do I have lost cargo for you? No. No, I don't. I just have to... Oh, it's wanting me to entrust it, which I don't want to do. I only ever entrust cargo right at the start of the game when I forget that that's a thing, but that was quite a while ago and we haven't done it in a long time. So we're good. Plus I changed the setting. Actually, when we brought it up earlier, like, what are things you would recommend for a new player? They're not here anymore. But that would be something I would recommend for a new player, is change your, like, settings. A couple of them, like, when BT area is detected, set it to first time only for the animation, because it gets kind of annoying after a while. And it's kind of more immersive to only have it play the first time. Then every other time it just shows up. Because it's not like it's hard to tell when you're in BT area. It's pretty obvious. It makes it clear. The animation's kind of unnecessary. Ooh, spare magazine. I will take that. I didn't realize that guy had one. Oh yeah. It fell a little bit. But I'll take it. Yeah, I like spare magazines. Okay, cool. Great. I didn't look... Yeah, I'll take that too. I didn't mean to. I was trying to balance, but... That's the one problem with the gravity gloves, is it loves to pick up cargo. Okay. So I need to see where I can see that zip line from. I think it's somewhere over here. I don't know if it's easy to get across this water. I think it is. The mules can walk across it, so... Oh, there's a zipline. I was like, where is it? There it is. Gotcha, gotcha. Now I'm gonna put it over there, because this has, like, a lot of, sight lines as well. Now let's scan this. What's the depth? Yellow? Yeah. That's about what I expect. Okay. Go yellow. Alright. Great. Lou's excited, so it's not too bad. It actually helps our stamina going through water, so it's actually a good time. We're good. We're fine. Nothing happened. Okay, great. So there's that. So how far can I put this? I don't think I can put it that far. I would like to get another zip line somewhere. I mean, ideally what I'd want to do is have one go there somewhere and then also there. I think I can put a zip line like... Damn it. Did that damage my packages? I hope it did. If it did, I'm mad. I think it did. Really? You're fine. Obstacle detected. It's ground. What are you talking about? Okay. Is that too far? I think it's too far. There's a zip line up there, which I didn't even see until now. Now that I know that, I'm really gonna make this work. It's one of these areas that it's like awful to place a zip line, because it's like everywhere there's an obstacle. There's an obstacle, so you can't put it here. F off. Come on. Get it close. Get it close. Come on. Come on. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. There you go. Put that there. I have a bit of a sight line to get over to the way station over there, so I think that'll be pretty good. There's also a zip line down there, so that makes that a little easier too. Cool. Pick that up while we're here. Great. If I can get over there if I really want to, I'm going to put another zipline over here so I can get over to the way station. Yeah, this part of the zipline network is going to be a little weird, but nothing too odd. Unfortunately, because we can't be on like any of the hills, because it's all flat ground over here, I kind of just have to take what I can get for vantage points. There's really not a lot here. That hill over there, right over, right up there, that one in the distance. That's where we're going to put it. Try to anyway, I don't know if that's too far. I'm also hoping I can get that other one, that shared zipline down there connected to, and make it a lot better as well. I don't mind walking a little bit to the way station if I have to. They're pretty close to being, like, done, so delivering to the way station is really not that bad. This might actually level up the way station to level 5, just this on its own. That'll definitely connect to that. I don't know about this zipline though. Let's see. I think it's close enough. Yeah. Oh, and that actually connects to each and every one of these. Which is really, really cool. Let's see if I can get this on this rock, actually. That might be too far, but I want to stretch it if I can. This has like a nice little decline too, so you can get to it really easily. Let's see. Will this connect to it? Ooh, that's quite the stretch, but it is working. There you go. Put it right there. Beautiful, and then all I have to do is walk off this rock like this, and I can walk over to the way station. Then I can walk right up. Beautiful. That actually works out really well. I'm not going to put another zip line like closer, because it's really not that far. Yeah, great. And I can go there, and I can go connect something to that, probably somewhere up on that rock somewhere. I don't know if there's any climbing acres up there anymore. There might not be. Oh, there are. There are. They're getting close to being done, but they'll last long enough to get us up there, which is very, very good. Hey, man. How are you? Here's your cargo. Hopefully it's not too damaged, because I did run into a wall one time. It still should be enough to level him up, but whatever. Let's see. I really hope. I'm hoping. I really am. I don't really need a path to Capital Knot City other than being able to get orders from them for other places. They're already level 5, so...
Judge a book by its cover, though.
And they will be too, I think.
Very, very
This is the first guy we ever delivered to. Actually, yeah.
Talk about lucky.
Technically not. Technically we delivered to Central Knot. That don't exist anymore, so... First prepper we ever delivered to was, oh god. I guess... a craftsman? Because, like, none of these are actually preppers. Yeah, distance doesn't matter. Rose pink. Very interesting. Yeah, that's not enough, but we have lost cargo. Yeah, there we go. More bandwidth. Look at that. Our bandwidth is going up so fast. We also got more pink. And we got the delivery patch. Look at that. Every time. Hey, Steve. Oh my god, 19 months, dude. That's insane. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the continued subscription. Anyway, how's it going? I know you're playing Overwatch. I kind of came in every now and then, taking a look. I saw your comment of me playing like one game. I didn't play a game, I was just tweaking some settings because I was watching a video about settings. Still gotta play more though. I only have like level like 6 on the battle pass because I just haven't put time into it. I also didn't buy the actual premium one, so that doesn't help either, but regardless. Competitive is so toxic, yeah. That's why I don't really care to play it.
And you just say...
Good work.
Anyway, we got a new patch. Look at that. We got that too.
Further information.
Yeah, I don't play too much competitive. Can't tell if it helped, but I changed the stuff. Yeah. I mean, I think it's decent-ish. Until it's formed in cop? Yeah. I mean, I gotta do more that way. I know that. All the hero unlocks are bugged? Yeah, I had the hero unlock problem. They said apparently the solution to that, if you still get that, is just like quit the game and log back in. And that should hopefully fix it. But apparently it's something to do with their like, to do with like the first time experience not connecting properly to everybody's accounts. Because I had it and now I don't have it anymore. Oh, my climbing anchor's gone now. What? Oh no, it's not. Never mind. I'm wrong. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna get the rest of the zipline set up here. I gotta get one connected to that. I assume I can get up there. Probably. Yeah, I'm almost done this game, Steve, so you'll eventually get to the point where you don't join in the game seeing me playing this. Soon, anyway. I have other orders, but I really don't need to do them right yet, so yeah, I'm just gonna set up more zip lines. How many PCCs do I have? 3, I think, right? Just 2? Really, just 2? Oh yeah, just 2. I think I need more than 2. And we'll make 2 more. What do you think you'll play beside this game? Well, I mean, I play Isaac, I play Enter the Gungeon, I play games. Probably more Overwatch, at least on stream once or twice, even though I have the worst case of competitive face ever. Not competitive face, just like focusing face ever. So I just look stupid. I'm just like playing the game, like looking down like this, like at the screen, like... It's the worst. I can't control it. I hate it. But it's what it is. But yeah. I might play Control at some point on stream. I want to try it, but it is also my cursed game. I can't stream it. It's just cursed. And every time I've tried to stream it, it doesn't work. I might also do Borderlands 3. I do want to play Returnal, but that's not on PC yet. I totally understand. Yeah, there's just some games that are just like, no. And that's the one for me. I love the game, but, yeah. I don't know why I keep going through this menu. I just want to make BCC, which I keep going to the wrong menu for. Where is it? There we go. I just need 2 of these. There we go. We're good. We can go. We can continue. Okay, let's see. On my back. Brilliant. Just auto-arrange it. There you go, perfect. Yeah, so that... I mean, I had a few games in my, my Discord that were, like, different things linked for, you know... things I was thinking of playing. I might do Minecraft again. I might do, like, Terraria or something, because that was asked for at one point. I kind of want to do, like, a run-through of all the Batman games. In my mind, the coolest thing to do would just be, like, do a stream, and the stream ends when I complete all the Batman games in a row. But I don't think I have the time for that at the current juncture. But I would do that. But it takes a long time. Mostly because of Arkham Knight, but that's fine. I don't know how long Arkham Origins is, though, because that's one I haven't really played. I know Gotham Knights is coming out soon. I'm kind of thinking of, like, maybe checking it out, but... it's like $80 for a game that probably won't be good. Tried getting the clip. Appreciate it. I like the idea of moments on Twitch. The only thing that sucks about that is the fact that it's like... you can't change like what the badges look like for a moment, so they're just like default badges, and then on top of that, unless you have like a moderator going and doing it for you, like doing it on your own while you're streaming is like a big pain in the ass. I tried doing it once, but it like clipped the end of the moment, not the actual moment itself, so it was just me celebrating something you didn't see. Which, I mean, I did end up clipping that later, but it's not part of the moment, so... like, whatever. I don't know. I don't get it. Okay. I need to get up there. I think I have some climbing anchors that still work down here. Maybe? Aha! Yes. I do. See the girl who broke her back at TwitchCon? Yeah. That was, wow. My god, the amount of stuff, specifically, like, conventions and stuff, there's been a lot of conventions that have just, like, not had good enough standards, and had stupid stuff like that happen. Now, from what I have seen, apparently that booth was not like it was not a Twitch-run booth, but still. There's time that needs to be taken to set that up. I feel like people that were at TwitchCon, like the actual people working or volunteering or whatever they were doing, would have been able to say something. And even the amount of time that that booth was set up in advance before that happened, there was still times where, like, it was pretty obvious that that was not a foam pit set up correctly. I've never seen a foam pit set up where it's literally like a foot of foam and then nothing else. And then just ground. Just concrete ground. Like, who does that? That is super dangerous just on its own, like, and clearly. Now, there's probably a bit of, like, feeling, too, from said streamer that's probably thinking, like, oh, I wish I didn't do the jump, like the celebratory jump, but at the same time, like, he's not at fault for that at all. That was just a terrible pit.
I'll be singing your praises when it's over.
I don't know if you saw the picture, like, draw up, like, little, or not draw up, like the blueprint to follow for, like, how to set up a pit like that correctly, but it is so much more involved than what was done there for the right reasons. It's like, it needs to be, like, much higher up off the ground. There's, like, a much bigger base of foam, and then there's, like, a trampoline. Also, I didn't set up the zipline like I was going to. I'm very dumb. Don't worry about me, I'm making stupid mistakes. But, like, you have to have a bigger base of foam, and then there's supposed to be a, like, trampoline floor. And then under that, like, some foam, kind of, like, footings. Harder foam, not, like, soft foam, like in the pit. And then the ground. And it should be at least, like, 6 feet off the floor. And I'm like, yeah, that makes a lot more sense to me. I just can't believe that that was done that poorly. It's kind of baffling. And I mean, it's not a good look for Twitch either, because Twitch has just been under major scrutiny for so many things. Reasonably so. Because good lord. Honestly, like, if YouTube got their shit together and actually made YouTube, like, a reasonable competition to Twitch, to the point where it was, like, clear that, oh, there's a zipline up there. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Yeah, Twitch just, like, honestly, oh my god. I love the joke going around right now. I mean, I don't like the joke, but I do. It's funny. The joke that's going around right now about Twitch, like, paying the hospital bills for, the girl that broke her back or whatever, but they're gonna split it 50-50. Like, that's kind of funny. I mean, it sucks that it's funny, but it is funny. Can I not get up there? I'm gonna try going around the back way, see if I can get up there to that zip line. I want to see if it's connected. Oh yeah, there we go. But, like, YouTube literally just needs to get the platform at a place where it's, like, competing with Twitch. That's it. If they did that, it'd be easy. Everybody would want to switch. Like, if you have, like, channel point stuff, if you get the chat, like, to a similar level, obviously it's not going to be exactly the same because that's just not the way it works. But if you get it, like, pretty close, then yeah. Oh my god, that's so close to that zip line. That'd be so good, too. It's, like, such a good zip line. God damn it. Oh, it's so close. Oh, it's just the obstacles in the path. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna deconstruct this though. I think that's the thing. I'm gonna get rid of this one. As much as it's good, I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah. Okay. Cool stuff. I'm gonna try to set up one myself, and I'm gonna try to put it here. There's a zip line there too. Oh, this is insane. What a route. This is not the route I was planning to do, but it is very efficient and very good. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Look at that. What a route. This is such a weird route, but I love it. I mean, I need to go over there, so that's not really where I need to go, but I mean, I'll take it. I need to get down somehow. And that's really my only opportunity to do it. Because, yeah, this has, like, no vantage points at all. Yeah, there's no way I could get down from here and have to go over to this. Okay. I mean, I have the ability right now. I literally took the time to, like, set up everything so that I can do the YouTube multi-streaming in OBS, which is a lot harder. Like, Streamlabs, it's fairly easy because that's built-in integration, and that's using Streamlabs' resources to do. That's their own tool, but OBS doesn't really have that natively, so you need plugins for it. And so it takes a bit more effort to do. However, it's not bad. It's not like, you know, as long as you take the time, you can do it. And I have it all set up so I could do that right now. But just the way that YouTube's set up right now, I'm not, like, fully into it. So I'm not really worrying about it. Okay, so what are the sight lines from here? I guess I could go over there and then down? How far away is that, though? I gotta see. I want to put it there. Actually, can I do it from here? That's not great. Can I get a viewpoint from here? Place marker. Okay. I'm gonna try to go to that, because I think that's the closest point I can get to going down. It's not excellent, but it's fine. It's passable. Yeah, this part of the zipline network's a little bad. But whatever. What can you do? I'll be in and out because the stream is on my phone, but good luck, have fun. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for coming by, then. Regardless. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing alright. We're pretty close to being done the game, so, I mean, this is literally just the starting area. I tried to plan that tumble because I knew it was going to happen. So I was like, this is the perfect platform for that. There we go. God damn, it's very hard to get down from this platform. Okay, there we go. It's not too bad. Pretty much, we're not in the clear, but we're getting there. There we go. Now we are. God, it's so weird seeing like flat terrain with like a lot of grass on it. Because that pretty much isn't a thing in any of the central region area, other than like that little bit between Lake Knot and South Knot, where that one mule camp is, like right next to the distro center, basically. I guess I could have just said that. You know that one spot next to the distro center there? You know, that one? Where's my E marker? Oh, it's there.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Oh, why thank you, Sam. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I'm good. This is a very flat area. It's kind of unnaturally flat. I'm like, oh my god, what? There's like nothing here. Oh, there's a post box right where I was going to put this marker? That's hilarious. This is one of the main ones. Can I dismantle this? Oh, I literally can't. It is locked there. Great. Oh, I love that. I can't even see the zipline from here. Oh, there we go. Can I get it here? Let's see. Oh, I can. Brilliant. And there's a zipline here. I can't connect that there because it doesn't connect. I do like it. Another structure detected nearby. Great. Oh, that doesn't connect that. I want it to, though. There we go. Brilliant. Apparently there's a zipline over there. Oh, there is. Interesting. That's not really where I want to go, but cool, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna get over here real quick. There's a lot of lost cargo here. I don't need any of it though. I only need port knot stuff.
Construction complete.
Literally it. Nice chiral bridge. Like it. Doesn't quite hit the ground, right? But that's okay. Yeah, I gotta figure out where I want to put this from this zip line. I gotta see if I can get it close to the city. I don't know how much distance I have to play with, so we'll see. Where can we go? I think this bridge was here before, but I can't remember. Yeah, so I learned something today, though. Apparently you cannot get rid of the normal, like, pre-placed structures, which is interesting. How far can I get this? I think I can get it on this rock, maybe. Might be a bad place to put, though. $268. Okay, let's see how far I can get this, if it can continue to see it. Which I think it will be able to. I'm just going to put it as far as I can. Oh, there's an obstacle. I'm going to see if I can keep that connected while I go back here. There is a bridge in the way. There is a generator. There's a bridge. About as far as I can put it. Where both things stay on the thing. Right about here. It's okay. That works for me. It's not that far from the entrance. It's literally just a walk forward. Works for me, baby. Alright. I'm not mad with that. It's the furthest I could put it is here. Like, literally, so... It's not that far of a placement. I will take it.
Scanning bridges. Construction complete. Verifying ID. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Well, there you go. We got the entire thing done. Just like that. Actually, wait, that's not the entire thing. There's also the wind farm. Never mind. Not quite, but pretty close. Okay. I'll get that on, but if they have an order for port knot, I'll do that first. I'll actually probably swing by Ludensfan to do that mission as well, or whatever. Since that's a main thing. I do think it unlocks something. I can't really remember, though. Movement trial, hematic grenade. I don't even think I need to do that. That's literally just a really easy thing. There's that. Wind farm. Port not. Port not. Musician. And Luden's fan. Figurines by the legendary artist SK. I do not know who that is, but cool. Okay. Great. I'm going to do port knot. I'm going to do the one to the musician as well, since we're here, and I'll also grab the one from Luden's fan on the way. I do have to take a slight bit of a detour to go to the musician, but that's okay. Works for me. Okay, great. We better be able to get the Luden's fan thing. Also, I'm going to put both of these in here because I really don't need them. Old components. Is this just lost cargo? No. Oh, this is lost cargo, but it's also for the musician, so perfect. And then port knot. We got a PCC and a ladder. I don't really need these. Okay, good. Yeah, that's everything. Nice. I think we're good. And again, I'll get the Luden's fan one, which will also be for port knot. And we should be able to get a lot done there. Distance, again, is going to be a little worse, but it's okay. Let's check the private locker real quick, see if we have any port knot or anything like that. Oh, we literally don't. It's just this. Never mind. Yeah, you're already at level 5, so we're all good. Yeah. Yeah, I do like that the patches for the backpack are a reward, though. Again, it's very minor, but having those patches kind of like helps, you know, have like some little bit of a reward to upgrading everybody, even if you're not going to use them. Because the base game doesn't have them, so for these guys you just get color and that's it. But getting the patch is also a nice little bonus. It feels a little bit more impactful. Which is a main thing that I don't like about Overwatch 2. Seems like a weird connection, but like Overwatch 2 gets rid of literally the entirety of any sort of reward system at all. Like, even playing well, there's no on fire moment anymore. Like, it meant nothing really other than, hey, you're doing pretty well. Or the medals that were like, hey, you know, you got these things during your game, so you did really good. None of that. The only thing that you get for a reward is XP. Or possibly getting some coins if you do like the challenges, but they're not like straight up in your face, so you have to kind of... You have to know where that menu is to be able to see those challenges, and even then, when you do that, it's like... It's strange because it's not that rewarding anyway. It's like, what, you get like... You can get 30 coins a week, which is like nothing. I think the cheapest thing in the shop in Overwatch 2 is 100 coins. So after 4 weeks, you can get like a voice line. Cool beans. Overwatch, very good. I think people are going to start getting bored of Overwatch. I think that's just what's going to happen. There's not enough in it that's like actually impactful. So people are just going to be like, well, this sucks. I'm not having a good time now. Like, I get it. And the thing is, I don't want to say that in Overwatch 2 I miss the loot box system, because I don't. I don't miss it. What I miss is having a way of earning things for free just by playing the game. The distinct difference. The loot box system, whatever. I still don't like it, because it's very gambling heavy and it's, you know, you can get sucked into doing that. I don't like that either, but at least you could earn them legitimately for playing for free for a while. It took a little bit, but it didn't take nearly as long as Overwatch 2 is demanding of anything. So, yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Oh yeah, it's this one. I was gonna say it is the main one. It's fragile cargo, but that's okay. It's a big old spear. I'm pretty sure this gives you like a hologram or something. It's nothing amazing, but it's something, you know. It's literally a main mission. It's weird. It's not like a main mission, but it's like a main order. Which is very strange. But anyway, we gotta go to the musician first. And then once we do that, we'll go over to Fort Knot. We're gonna kick a BT. I love kicking BTs. So good. I love kicking BTs on a zipline. I don't like kicking BTs when I'm not on a zipline, because then that usually ends badly, but... Oh, there's no BTs there right now. Nice. Well, that kind of proves the point of, like, it's temporary. They're not always there. Which is cool. I like that. I think the wind farm's the same way, but it's a very low chance. What is that? Oh, it's a catapult. Lots of catapults. I could kind of see it for the wind farm, actually. That seems like the one place that's really good. Because then what you could do is you could just, like, shoot your cargo across the wind farm and to the location. And then you could go through the BT area, deal with that if it goes south, but your cargo's safe. So, in a way, I actually think that that's one good use. One single good use that I know of. Everything else? No, not really. Because there's probably some other way around, but here it's so linear that it actually makes sense. I'm curious to see... because if you guys haven't seen it, I think I've talked about it a little bit, but there was the post coming from Kojima teasing a new game. It is now officially confirmed that Elle Fanning is in his next game. The next game being very heavily thought to be Death Stranding 2 because the imagery for it, the poster that she was revealed on literally has strands on it, and the logo on the bottom looks it looks like a drawbridge and an umbrella put together, which, you know, fragile with the umbrella and bridges, literally a bridge, it makes a lot of sense. So people are like, it's probably Death Stranding 2. I'm hoping it's that, and I'm hoping if they do that, it doesn't try to go like more combat focused or anything like that. I'm not saying don't have that, and I'm not saying don't innovate on that stuff, but I still like the, you know, methodical going through and doing deliveries and trying to plan your best way and going through BTs and stuff. So I really hope that that kind of stuff is built out, but the core of the game is still there, and that's still the focus, and it's still about connections and that kind of stuff. I like that. And I really hope there's not nearly as many stupid missions that just take up your time for no reason. Like delivering Mama all the way across from South Knot to Mountain Knot, and then, yeah, like having to go get her and then coming back with no equipment to be able to go through that easily and quickly. That suck. The musician has provided data for the fallen caterpillar. Cool blue. And we got an exclamation mark patch. Dun, 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 dun. You now have the owner's permission to rest in this shelter. Great. There we go. Level 5. Another one. On the board. And we have even more cargo for you, but it doesn't really matter now. Hey, cargo condition. Leveled up a little bit. That's good. Gotta get that leveled up. It's been a while since we've had like a main porter level up. I don't know if there is anymore. I think we might have hit them all. I don't think that's true, though. I think it ends at, like, Great Deliverer or something.
Alright, well, we both got shit to do.
There you go, that's it.
Especially, am I right?
We did it.
Come on, brother. Stay strong.
We did it. I don't think Port Knot will level up yet, but I'm hoping that soon. gonna check his mail too, just to make sure. Power of music propels us forward. I don't think there's anything important in these. No, not really.
Please access delivery.
Nothing too important in those. I read some of them every now and then, but again, some of them aren't really that important other than having more story and world building, if that's what you're into. Which, I mean, I was into when I was playing the game the first time. But, I feel like I've explained a lot of stuff. I mean, the musician's all about, like, discovering that there's more music and trying to figure out how to bring the world together with music and stuff, which is, you know, a very common thing with musicians anyway. But it's kind of told in the world of Death Stranding, where music is kind of, it's not non-existent, but it's very stale and, you know, it's kind of died out because it's not a crucial thing to focus on compared to surviving. So, yep. So you can read about that, and Luden's fan is learning about, like, you know, Ludens, which is like the mascot for Kojima Productions, but it's part of this world too, and learning about all that stuff if you want to. And again, I'm not against the details or anything. I do like details, but we only have so much time. I say that, I mean, we've been streaming this forever. But we do want to eventually actually progress to the end of the game, ideally, if we can. That would be good. Alright, here we are. Yeah, Fort Knot. I have things for you. I should have checked if the musician had anything. Doesn't really matter. It's not hard to get over there. Luckily, we already got the Port Knot City memory chip that was in the cargo area over there. So we do not have to focus on that. Alright here. Let's see. Somebody's telling you to save. That's obviously for the boss that we fought a long time ago. Don't need to do that now, but I mean, saving is still good. We'll definitely do that after this. Just for security. Just to make sure. There we go, we got both the prototype motors and the Luden's flag spear.
Well, if it ain't Sam.
There you go, sir. Enjoy.
Damn near spotless. Till I get my hands on it.
Very, very nice. There you go, sir. Did it for you. Just like that. Hey, level 5. Look at that. Lots of bandwidth. Once again, yellow in the Port Knot City badge, which makes a lot of sense. There you go. And we got another order there too. Not that it really matters now, but hey. We still got it. Very, very nice. Alright, well, with that, wow, I got a lot towards cargo condition. I like that. A lot more than the last little while.
Been saving something special for you.
Another star. Man, we've leveled them up a lot faster than I was expecting. Which is good. Because I'm hoping that we can maybe be done with everybody by the end of today. I don't see any more missions up at the Ruin Factory, so I'm not really sure what that's about.
Me? There anything the legend can't do? Thanks. Private room's all yours if you need it.
Well, thank you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
And these are all standard orders, nothing weird about that. Okay, great. So, literally the only people we need to level up now is the distribution center, the wind farm, and that's it. Wow. Well, we're pretty close to that then, aren't we? Okay, great. Well, I like that. I do like that. Okay, great. Well, I guess with that, let's go back to the distro center. Might as well. It'll take a little bit to get to our zip line, but once we do that, we'll be pretty much there. Ooh, it's a lot of stuff, too. Okay, this should be hopefully enough to level up the distro center, I would imagine. Actually, is the distro center not leveled up, or is it? I think it is, actually.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
I was trying to pause, it wasn't working. Oh yeah, you're already at 5. Wait, so the only person not at 5 is you? That's it? Oh my god, that is the case. The only person not at 5 is the wind farm now, which we haven't gone to yet. It's gonna take a little bit to do that though, but that's it. Wow. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this order then. Yeah, screw it, might as well.
Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey.
The best thing you can do to get the advantage of speed with heavy cargo is just by traveling in a straight line, if it's perfectly balanced. And then watching. Like if it's flat like this, you can just kind of manage that. It's a lot harder when the stuff starts to get heavy, and then balancing when you need to turn a little bit,
Restrictions
and
lifted.
continuing on. There we go. And we're just going to ride our way there. Doesn't really matter that we do this, but this should hopefully help our delivery, like, time level, and probably our cargo condition. Maybe. Maybe not, but... we've had our cargo in good condition, like, kind of universally this whole time. And with that, I'm like, dude, how do we not have, like, 60 in that yet? I'm surprised. I mean, soon that'll definitely happen, I feel. Well, we're at 57 there, actually, so... I don't know, maybe we won't even get there by the end of the game, I'm not sure. I don't know what to do about the ruined factory there, though. Again, I haven't gotten any orders to go back there. I don't know if that's post-game, I don't know if I have to come back there at the end of the game. That seems kind of extensive for what it is, but if that's the case, that's the case, you know. But yeah, really haven't gotten anything about it. Alright, again, we're going to go to the distro center, and then once we do that, I'm going to get some PCCs and head over to the wind farm, try to get a path set up there. I'm not going to worry about, you know... I'm not going to worry about getting anything figured out, cargo-wise until we get there. Again, it's probably the hardest area to get the zipline set up in, just because it's, like, very low to the ground, so it's hard to get through, and it's covered by trees. It's doable, for sure. I had in my original playthrough, my setup there had a really cool shared zipline in there that made it really easy. I don't think I'll get it this time, though, and I'll have to try to figure something out. I mean, we'll be able to, don't worry, but I'm not sure what we'll be able to figure out. I don't know how we'll do it. We'll get it, we'll get it. I may have to venture through BTs again, though, so I'll take some security measures with me. In case we do. There we go.
The legend returns.
There you go.
How you doing?
Really wasn't too much of a reason to do that, because we're at 5 stars. I didn't think we were, but I guess we are. It's going by so fast, I'm not even realizing what we have. Oh, another level for delivery time. Look at that. Nice. Alright, sweet.
Bye, Sam.
Bye, dude. I don't know your name. Benjamin. Benjamin. Yeah, see? Benjamin. I knew it. Shut up. He only got these. Oh, that's actually surprising. He only has 2 orders. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fabricate PCCs. Just gonna make 4. That's level 2. Very good. And I'm gonna make some non-lethal. Take 2 with me. Once again. I know I have 1 somewhere else, but still. There we go. Look at that. What a setup. What a setup. There we go. Alright, let's go set up some zip lines to the wind farm. We gotta hope we get a lot of orders for them because we don't have any progress. I mean, we do, but we have a long way to go for the wind farm, seemingly. Unless the levels are really quick, but I don't think they are. I think the wind farm's the hardest one to level up because I do think it actually takes the longest as well, from my memory, but I could be wrong. These are going a lot quicker than I remember a lot of the other facilities. Or, I mean, they did. We literally only have the wind farm to worry about. Which is actually really, really cool. And I'm happy there's zip lines going up here that I don't need to put here. It's actually insane. Literally zip lines here for me. Please have a zip line that's like on the other side and then I don't even have to worry about it. It's not gonna happen, but that's what I want to happen. Oh yeah, we have wind here, right? Yeah. It be how it be, you know? Anyway, if I do get caught by BTs, you know, things happen. It do suck, but again, things happen. Ludens fan, wind farm. Lots of stuff over here. Musician right there, nice. I'm not gonna worry about taking it. I do not want to pick that up, but the game is going to insist that I do. There we go. Alright, I am going to have to put a zipline up here. I might even try putting it up on that rock if I can. I don't know what the sight line for that zipline is going to be. Yeah, I could see that. Let's do it. I don't have any ladders. I should have done that. I'm very dumb. Oh, there's no zipline. I'm going to have to go all the way through. I mean, I could try to go around, but that's not going to work either, and we've tried that before. It didn't work. So, you want to know where the zipline placement is, huh? It's right there. It's right, like, here. Right there. Place a marker right there. You can see where it is. Right here. And then you're going to place one, like, down here. You go up to here, and then it connects. And what I'm going to do to try to get it to work out, if I can. Damn. I think I can get up there. I don't even have a ladder. I might not be able to... Oh, actually, wait. What? How can I not climb that? How can I not climb that? How can I not climb that? What? Game. How? I should be able to. I appreciate it. I don't know how I can't climb that. I'm literally like stuck here. I can't, but I should be able to get up that. Okay, does anybody have a spare ladder? No. Okay, I've made a grave mistake. Not taking a freaking ladder with me, and I need to get up there somehow. Is there any way up there? Can I literally just not get up there? I literally just can't get up there. I'm surprised because I feel like I could easily get up there if I got like one step in there. But there's no way up there without a ladder. But if I had a ladder, I'd be able to get up there. Damn it, I'm so mad. I feel like I could do it. God damn it. What the fuck? I was able to get on this. Okay, okay, okay. God damn it. Come on. Are you fucking kidding? There is that there. There is this. Please have a ladder in here. I will be forever thankful. I mean, I can go back and make one. I just don't want to have to go all the way back. God damn it. Hate gravity gloves. I'm gonna put that in there and never put it anywhere. I have a lock. There's nothing in here. A fuse. Oh, damn it. Actually, wait. I could do a PCC to get up there if I really wanted to. Same cargo. What do you got? Nothing. Nothing. Literally nothing. Just one ladder. That's all I wanted. All I wanted, man, and it's not there, and it sucks. And I hate it. I need it to be on that little ledge there. I literally not have a way up there? It sucks. It seems like I should, but I just don't. Okay, well. Let me put a chiral... Oh wait, it's raining. I can't even do it. I have to go back. God damn it. I've been trying to, like, figure out... There is another shared... private... not private, whatever. The post box. Please have a ladder in it. I would be so happy. Open it. Thank you. Oh my god. Lifesaver. Friggin' lifesaver, man. Thank you. So much. I have to now walk all the way back. But thank you. Literally all I wanted. I should have brought more with me. And actually, now that I say that, I have to get all the way over to the wind farm before I'm even able to get the zipline over to the other location. I've planned this very poorly. Like, extremely poorly. But that's okay. Somebody saved me with their ladder, and I appreciate that very much. There's a bridge near the engineer that is dying. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Actually, that's a good bridge. I should repair that. I know which one it's talking about. Ooh. Okay, don't... Fuck the ladder placement up. Outside permitted construction area? What do you mean? Oh, I can't even put it there? Wait, that's why I can't go up there, because it's not letting me put it there. Oh. I didn't know that. I thought I could put it there. Can't put it there? Wait, really? Oh my god. I didn't realize that was blocked off. Okay. Well, that sucked. Obstacle in the zipline path. Oh my god, there is. Are you kidding? I had a perfect plan. Oh, this actually works from here? Alright, great. Do it. Apparently that works from there. Okay, well that'll work for me then. That's far enough. I guess it's not ideal. I might not be able to get it quite where I wanted it to be, but I do want to get it there. If at the worst, I can probably get it over on that slope somewhere. I'm gonna drink my bridge's energy while I'm here. I now have to find a way over there, and I have a spare ladder, so... Good thing I didn't go back for a ladder. I mean, I was going to, if that wasn't there. Okay, great. So, from here... Well, actually, quick thing we should do. You never know. Okay, there's no zip lines over there at all. Good to know, because you never know. I didn't think there were, but you gotta try, just to make sure, you know? Okay, great. So, now that we're here, I'm gonna go next to the zip line. First of all, let's get rid of all the markers. Just right off the bat. Okay. And now, I'm gonna put this here. I'm trying to see if I can figure out, like, where the spot would be. Right there. Where's that? Seems like a good location. Seems like it could be flat. Seems like it could be good enough. Now what I want to do is I want to get all the way over there. I don't think it's going to work. What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to take the highest path I can to get down there. So that I can get around all the BTs. Because what I want to do at the end of the day is get over there. If somebody put a ladder here, which is like the best ladder ever. Apparently I can't grab the ladder. I'm gonna have to walk up it. That's fine. Oh! Whoa! This is a secret little, like, chiral crystal farm. There's a few of these around. We've seen them once or twice. Very, very cool. I like that a lot. I don't remember that being there. I remember going that way in my first playthrough. Because I remember distinctly what I did on my first playthrough. What I did, by the way, which was very fun, and I liked it a lot, was I went this way, all the way up, and I went on those rocks up there, which I don't think you can do anymore. I think they did patch that on like, the day one release. Not day one, but like, you know, after a couple of weeks, because people were like, well, you can do this and get around the wind farm. And I'm pretty sure you can't do that anymore. Yeah, but like, you can get up there. This is still pretty crazy to go this way. All the way around. I'm trying to get out of BTs as much as possible. Again, we do have weapons on us if I need them. Ideally, I don't. You know? That'd be really good if I didn't. I'm trying to get around because that would be great. Plus, I do want to stay up high because I do want to actually get to that spot that I was referring to earlier, which is literally right there. Actually, we're making a lot of progress. This is the part that's kind of spooky. I don't know if I have enough ladders to get across this whole thing. Because I think you need a couple to be able to succeed at this. Let's see if I can do it. Yeah. See? I don't have climbing anchors, so if I want to do that and get down there, I might not be able to do it. Can I get down there without tumbling? Yeah. Alright, good, good. Great. Fantastic. This is a very risky play. I'm trying to do this with as little equipment as possible. I mean, I literally have to because I don't really have much on me. I think I can get a ladder up there. And I think I can possibly get... Ooh, we are in BT area officially. Right here. Just on the edge of it, anyway. I do think what I could do... Possibly... Oh, wait. Wait. That's our marker right there. The marker's right there. Oh yeah, okay, this is good. This is really, really good. I can actually get to that. I can definitely get a zip line in through that, right there. Oh, no, Sam. Oh my god, why would you do it right then? That is like a random event, by the way, just as like random stumbly trippy thing, and I hate that. The number one hated thing I have. It's always at the worst time. Why that? Insufficient ground contact. Give me the thing. Oh my god, it works. Oh my god, it works. Oh hell yeah. Got it. Did it. It goes right over the wind farm. This was the shared zip line that was in my original playthrough. It was right here, and I literally just had to put one over there. Actually, I think both of them were there. I think I just had to put the one on the ground, which is also great. Damn, son. There you go. It's so cool. I see tons of people complain like, oh, you can't get, you know, you can't get a zip line to the wind farm. It makes it really hard. And it's like, yeah, it does. But it is totally possible. And I know how to do it. There we go. We've gone right through the BT area. We didn't even have to do it. Man, if only I did my initial delivery like that. I could have done it like that too. Very risky, but would have been better than what I did my first time through there. Oh, great. Are we still not out of the BT area? Good lord. That's like right in front of this place. Seems like it would kind of suck to be here. Okay, I am in the facility perimeter. It's not great. I'm gonna put it right here. I think this will work. Oh wait, no it won't. No it won't. I had to put it here, because otherwise it will not see it. How far can I put this? Can I put it over here? Is it possible to get it, like, over in this location and then use that entrance? I would love to do that. Oh, I can. I totally can. Wait, no. Die Hardman, don't message me about it, I know. Here you go. And then there's a little staircase there. Look at that. Brilliant. Oh, I love it. Okay. Wind farm. We did it. We're here. That's actually really cool. I'm happy that the wind farm's here. It's interesting that the wind farm has its own icon. That's a really interesting thing about that. Orders for Sam. What is this? Go to the distro center. Okay, we can do that. That's pretty easy. We got that, which is also something. We got a lot there. Holy crap, there's so many orders to them. To Capital Knot, to the way station, to Luden's fan. Ooh, there's a VOG one. I don't think that one really matters. I will do that one, though, I think. Might as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do this one.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the points in the summary.
Wait a minute. Is this supposed to be the first time delivery that you have in the game? Oops. Well, I might as well do it. I'm gonna stomp it completely and just immediately do it. I can't believe we didn't do that yet. Oops.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Oh yeah, that works really well. I can just kind of like turn out of there and go to the zipline. Whoa. You can go right next to the turbines too, look at that. Oh, that's so cool. And I can go right over. Oh, this is going to be the coolest part. Yeah, screw you, wind farm. Screw you, BTs. Yeah, no BTs for me. I'm just going to fly on over you. I mean, we basically got through the BTs without even taking the zip lines as well, so that worked out. That's sick. That was awesome, actually. I'm very happy about that. Wind farm cargo? Yeah. Making a little pit stop to say hi because I gotta go to bed for college tomorrow. Well, hello! Juju, I appreciate you popping by. I would say college is more important, though, so... that is probably the smarter choice. But I do appreciate you coming by. Getting pretty close to getting done with Death Stranding. We're just over in the starting area right now. Kind of completing all the leftover people that are back here. Getting their rankings all the way up. And after that, we're good. Definitely think next stream will be our completion of the story stream, which is awesome. Yeah, I think I got a test tomorrow too. Oh. Best of luck with that. didn't have too much with tests in college for me, but I went to college for film and stuff, so it wasn't too bad. I mean, I guess I had like assessments, like, oh, you have to do this test to, like, you know, do you know how to do this, and do you know how to get all this to be running and everything. So there were those kinds of things. I never had like written tests. I never had anything like that. I'm not saying that that's what you have, but yeah, no. Good luck with that. Doing the test and then an assessment after. Yeah. Then we're doing another test and then a math assessment. All right. Well, that's a lot to do. Hopefully all goes well. I'm not an expert in math. I would never say I am. We got a song from that. Good thing I did that order. God, I left that for some reason and I never actually did it. Oops. No. We did it now, so it's all good. Ooh, 2 levels in delivery time. Hell yeah. Need more of that. Next time you're streaming, hopefully on the weekend, I'll join and watch. Yeah, I should be live on Saturday. I wasn't this last Saturday, but could be this Saturday.
It's hard to believe you're just one guy. Can't help wondering if the Great Deliverer isn't actually a small army. Because it sure seems
Probably be live later on Friday as well. Well, I mean, that's usually my planned times anyway. I don't think there's anything this week that's too important. Well, actually, that's not true. I do have Scorn on Friday that comes out, so we'll probably be playing that on Friday.
Please access delivery terminal
At least.
for further information.
Bye. All right. See ya. Appreciate you coming out, though. Thanks for dropping by. Again, good luck with what you're doing tomorrow. Well, that is also for the wind farm. Okay, well now we can do orders for the wind farm. Oh yeah, you don't have any for the wind farm. Right, yeah, that's not great. Alright, well. Oh well. Actually, since we're here, let's store some stuff in the private locker we don't need then. Oh, what is this for? Yeah, wind farm. Look at that. And that's why you store lost cargo you find. PCC, ladder, don't need that. Private locker. There you go. And we're good. Now all I'm going to do is try to find orders or any lost cargo we find on our way. We'll try to pick up as well. But we pretty much have a straight path everywhere, so all we have to do is just find wind farm cargo. Yellow check mark, interesting. I don't know where I should check first. I guess we'll check the way station. Actually, let's go all the way to Capital Knot, because they'll definitely have one. And then we'll kind of like string together people from there, and then go to the wind farm, and then do those deliveries. And then maybe we'll go back to Port Knot and find some for the wind farm, and then check the musician, maybe on our way there to see if they have one. And then we'll string those together, and we can just do like loops back around. I gotta be real careful with that. You never know when a BT is gonna be there. Here is almost ruined by timefall. Gravity gloves do not last that long nowadays. We have been out for a while though, so in fairness, they've actually lasted a pretty decent amount of time. Oh god, that cargo! Oh god! It was nothing to do with me. There's another warped-in piece of cargo right there that just came in. I just want to check if you actually have any cargo for the wind farm. Otherwise, we'll just kind of skip out on you, in case something is timed. We do have one. Very, very good. Okay. Again, we're going to go to Capital Knot and kind of string them together if we can. Unless one is timed. In that case, we'll kind of just make the rush with it. I'm hoping that none are, but if they are, they are. These mules could be back at any time. I don't assume the mules are going to be back until we... rest in a room. But you never know. We do eventually wake up, I believe. Could be wrong. I did have a very powerful gun. One guy got taken out with like 2 bullets. Non-lethal bullets. But still. Man, the head crab is jiggly today. Let's check the wind farm here. Yeah, that works out really well. It's really easy to get down from there. I like our zipline setup for the most part. It's not perfect, but overall it's decent.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Right. Standard orders, you probably definitely have one for the wind farm. You do. Okay, you only have one. Fairly decent sized order, though. Okay, good. Not timed either, so... Unless the capital knot one's timed, I think we'll be okay. But yeah, I'm gonna try to string 3 together. Then. I know capital knot has one. I don't remember what it is. You want a climbing anchor there, or why? Flat ground. That's a weird request. In that location. Alright, well. Hey, I don't judge too much, though. Like, you know, whatever. It's what it is. This is a really cool zipline as well. Oh, there's one over there now. I didn't even see that. I do like that there's a lot of ziplines in these areas. Because that, like... That means that people have come back to these areas and tried to progress them as well. That's the other thing. I'm surprised that there isn't as much, like, of a weird thing where you go through the game for a long time, and then, like, as you go, you get, like, less structures. I don't know if there's a way that, like, the game figures out how to not make it so that as you go closer to the end of the game, that you get less structures, because there's probably a higher tendency as the game goes on for more people to drop it, not play it, or get to a certain point. I don't know, maybe they just pick players that have beaten the game, or they like pick an assortment of people that have already beaten the game, so there's always a guaranteed amount. Because when you do start the game, you do get a few people that are like, you know, this person is like level, you know, 400, and they have like 300 Legends of Legends of Legends, and it's like, oh my god, you know? I don't know, maybe the game just automatically picks people that have played a lot, and so you always, like, people that have finished the game again. So you do get that. I assume that must be the case. Because that would be a very easy way to make sure that there is going to be stuff. I mean, it's not guaranteed, they might not have used stuff. But, like, if you pick a few of those people, then there's at least going to be some to pull from. And again, it's like 100 people, so... Likely you're going to have a good chunk of those people that did play the game all the way through, placed a decent amount of structures and signs, and other things.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
That's the equipment trial. Wind farm, not timed. Okay, let's do that. We're going to take every single one and do that. And that should be helpful for the wind farm. We're gonna make our way back. Okay, great. I do not think there's any wind farm cargo here, but I will check real quick just to make sure. Yeah. Okay, good. Do have some lost cargo on us as well, so that'll also help. If I find any more... I'll scan when we walk out here too. If we find any wind farm cargo as well, I'll go and pick it up. I'll scan as we go through just to see if I can find any to pick up. Might as well make the most of our trip. And hopefully he is a little bit more generous than I think he is with leveling up. Ludens fan, more Ludens fan. That's about it. Capital knot. Okay, not a lot of what I was expecting. That's okay. Anything of interest out here? Wind farm? Not really. Capital knot. More capital knot. Nothing really out here that I was looking for. Capital knot. A lot of capital knot and way station right in between there, which, I mean, makes sense. That is between the both of them. So, yeah, right. Even though that's the easiest part to actually travel through, so I'm surprised that... I'm surprised that, you know, cargo is, you know, dropped off over here. On the other side, sure. I get that a bit more. Base station. Oh, there is one wind farm one. I don't have an easy way down here, though. I'll grab it, though. Might as well. I'll go get it. I'm treating him like he's the veteran porter of this region, since he literally is, at least in terms of the fact that, you know... slow down, slow down, slow down. He's the last person that we have to level up here. So in that way, yeah. Come away. That was probably a very stupid thing to do. I may have damaged that a little bit. I hope not, but it's possible. Yeah, this is the little pit of cargo over here. Should have brought some climbing anchors just in case, and some ladders. There's really no reason that I didn't, other than I didn't want to worry about it. I was like, I have zip lines, it's fine. Except not here. Dumbass. The one I wanted. I'm really hoping I didn't damage that, please. Okay, I didn't. I didn't. None of it's fragile, so... If it was fragile, it probably would have taken damage there. Alright. More careful now. Remember how hard it was to get through here before? Like, to walk through here? Now I can do it unbalanced and it's fine. You go a long way in this game. It is true. I'm not gonna run through here. It's dangerous. Okay, so I should make note that it's not... There's not an easy way down, but there's an easy way up. Easy-ish. It's not easy, it's just not that difficult. It just requires a lot of climbing to get up. But to get down, it's a lot of stumbling and falling and possibly falling off a cliff if you're not careful. Which... That's only happened to us once. I mean, we've died from falling, but not off a cliff, like off the side of a mountain. But like on the side of the mountain? Does that make sense? You know what I mean. If you've seen it. If you haven't, good. Don't. I don't want you to see them. I am master at game. That's how it is. I'm just really good at it. Don't worry about it. Alright. So, here we go here.
Beginning scan. Scanning car's ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will
And let's get the cargo from here.
all clear.
I'm hoping this is enough cargo to be able to, like, make this really good. This is 60 kilograms of stuff. This should be a lot from you. Luden's fan should also have a good chunk. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Oh, man. We got a lot of stuff. Backpack cover's starting to deteriorate a little bit, but we still got a good chunk of time on that. It looks worse than it actually is so far. Very nice. Get the bundle of cargo. I don't usually like putting cargo on, like, the suit attachments.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
But in this scenario, when we're just going from point to point, it's fine. It'll be rain, but it's not nearly as bad as snow. My god. Now that we haven't had to actually deliver in snow for a while, I'm starting to be like, oh yeah, right. Normal rain is actually fine. It's not that bad. When they come back, it's going to be very unexpected, and I'm going to be like, oh god, panic. Right now, it's okay. Alright, Luden's fan. I need your cargo, too.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
And yes, this. This one. Gotcha. Sweet. It's a lot for the wind farm. Auto arrange that again. Very nice. This is a lot. I'm really hoping this will be a good amount. And there's still like Portnot and the musician possibly. Distro Center literally has nothing for them, which I'm surprised by.
Weapons restrictions.
I don't know if I have to deliver more to him or something to make that happen. I don't really know. Anyway. Scan for more cargo, see if we find anything. Who's Luden's fan? I'm good on wind farm stuff for now. Oh, BTs. Careful, careful. Oop. Oop, there is one there. I will go back and get that. Fortunately, we have to go quite a bit. We'll go and grab that real quick. Any little bit of cargo we can get for the wind farm, the better. It adds up. It adds up. We'll be good, we'll be good. Whoop. I'm trying to run as quickly as I can go. Luckily that's not in the BT area, it's just right outside of it. There we go. And back we go. Look at all the stuff we have. I'm really hoping that this gets us to... It would be great if it got us to 4 stars. That would be ideal scenario. It's not going to go all the way to 5. If it does, that's great. That would be even better. But I don't think that's going to happen. But if it does, it does. And I would be very appreciative of that too, but I would hope that, like, the minimum I can maybe get is 5 star? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick trip up to get that bit of cargo as well. I'll take any small wind farms, I will. We got a lot of small wind farms, actually. It's pretty good. There's an XL musician. Well, if we needed the musician desperately, then we'd be in a good place. Okay, there we go. S Wind Farm. Another one. We got that ladder on the scan, just the edge of it. Okay, I'm gonna try to get up to this zip line if I can. I don't know if I can from this side. If I can, I can't. I gotta walk through the wind, which will also suck, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, I have no way up. That's not completely true. No, that's not completely true, but it's not easy. Oh, I don't want to walk all the way up to that one, though. I'll see if I can get up this one. I think I can. Wind's gonna be starting soon, so I don't want to have to walk through the wind with this, because it'll take forever. And it might wear out all of our stamina as well. if I try to do it that way. Can I not walk up this way? What is with the wind farm area for being able to get up? It really does not like getting up. Okay, there we go. Was it worth one piece of small cargo? Probably not, but you know, at the end of the day, doesn't feel too bad. We got it, and we're good, and everything's fine. Oh, I was trying to connect to that, that's funny. And again, there's probably more over here. Capital knots. Not a lot of stuff over here, actually. I'm surprised. There'll be stuff in the BT area, but I'm not worrying about that. There'll be wind farm in there, for sure. Oh, there actually... Is there not any wind farm in here? Oh, there we go. Oh, an XL wind farm right in the middle. Damn, son. I mean, that's cool, but... I don't know about that one. I'm gonna just focus on orders for now and hope that that's enough. If not, we'll come back, but... you know... I don't want to have to do that. If I do, I do. Alright. I like that the guy at the wind farm that's focusing about, like, wind and stuff is called Jake Wind. That was a huge win for you? Wind for you? Go. Make delivery. Look at that. Look at how much stuff there is. Lost cargo, 3 orders. It's gotta... This has to add up to something. This has to be good. We're gonna continue it. I just want to watch you put all that in. There you go. It was worth it. I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Hey, man.
Hey, thanks for coming.
No problem.
Hard to believe one man can carry so much.
Okay. Look at that. No damage. Tons of cargo. Good path. That's it? Which one is that for? Good lord, man. Okay. Yeah, he's a little stingy about things. Hey, level 3. Ghost green. Interesting. And backpack. Ghost green. Ghost green. I'd think you'd call it... Yeah, I guess that makes sense if it's ghost green, right? Good lord, my man. Yeah, he's pretty stingy comparatively to everybody else. There you go. There's all your lost cargo. How's that going to work? Ooh. Hey, level 4. Look at that. Hey, we got to level 4. I'm happy about that, honestly. Ghost green? Oh, yeah? Okay, it's not too bad. It's pretty good. Comparatively, it's a lot, but it's not bad. Delivery volume, very nice. All right.
You'll be in our prayers.
There you go. That's not too bad, actually. We're pretty close. Literally, like, one more star, but we got a lot to do to get there, I think. Got a lot of orders to people, but I don't really have any reason to do any of that, so... Okay. We may have more orders back at those facilities again, so I may want to check those out again. I'm gonna go to Port Knot for now. Actually, I'll go to the musician first, just to check if he has anything for the wind farm. And then what I'll do is I'll go to Port Knot. Not take the musician order. I'll go to Port Knot to see. Take any orders we can from there, and then go back to the musician, take that one. And then do that. Again, I would prefer not to have to go in the BT area if I can help it. If I have to, I have to, you know. It's what it is. You can't get rid of these BTs. If you fight the BT in there, I'm pretty sure that gets rid of them permanently, but I don't really know. I'm not gonna worry about it. They can stay in there, and I can not care about that. The zip lines are there for a reason. The reason being... No BTs, please. Okay, great. Now let's go over to the musician, check him out, and then we'll do that. So maybe you can try that harp app. See if that works. Possibly. Very, very cool. Yeah, I'm happy that we made a lot of progress here. I definitely think it's pretty late, but I hope that we can maybe complete the wind farm before I leave today and head off. And we can make the most of that. I can be like, hey, we're done the wind farm, we're done the eastern region. I mean, there's obviously like the story bit with the ruined factory. Seems like maybe we'll have to wait till post-game for that. I don't really know. Because again, that's kind of more of an unknown for me. So, you know, that might be still something we check out. I'm not really sure. Okay. Oh, you literally have nothing for anybody. Literally nothing. Okay, good. Well, hopefully the, hopefully Portnot has something for you, and or the other facilities have more orders. Because that's going to be a problem. I assume they probably have more orders, but if I need to go off a lost cargo, that's going to be very difficult. I mean, I know one place to go, but that's it. Really hoping that I don't have to do that again, because that takes much longer than just taking orders, and I would like to hopefully get that done tonight. Wind Farm M. That's pretty good. You know what? I want to go try to grab that. It's not far. I can grab that. I can get that. There may also be some lost cargo in front of Portnot, because that is a pretty common thing as well. Yeah. Oh, stop not running. I want to grab that piece of cargo, okay? Fine, it's not a big deal. Just giveth me the cargo, and we'll be okay. It'll be fine. I thought I could pick up that from here. I was like, Jesus. Okay, I'm good. Bye-bye. I'm done. See you later. That's all I wanted. Anytime I can see that, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, this BT area, my PC hates. I keep hearing it turn up. I'm sorry if you guys can hear that a little bit. I don't know why. It's literally just that BT area. Everything else, it's like, whatever. I don't know why. It might be because of the insane amount of rocks. Because they are all their own, like, model and, like, element. So it's possible that's the case. That's very weird. I'm always curious about, like, technical things like that. I don't really know. For the longest time, Overwatch reacted very strangely with my computer. It would just make the fans go up. Even if I was running at lowest settings, it would just hated it. In Overwatch 2, when I first launched it, I mean, we played it on stream, same thing was happening. Then all of a sudden, it never did it again. And it hasn't done it since then. And it's not even my current PC setup. It's like every PC setup I've ever had did the same thing, and now suddenly it doesn't do it. And I'm happy, because I don't want it to do it. It's very nice not hearing a fan go the entire time that the PC is like running a game, but still. Obviously it's dependent on the game. I get a fair bit of fan noise when I play Cyberpunk and stuff, and that's understandable because I'm doing like 1080p, but I am cranking everything, and I'm trying to get like full 240 frames out of it if I can. I don't usually get that, depending on the area. Some areas I can get like 180. Other areas I can get like 60. Maybe even less at times. Some of the like starting story stuff can get really bad, like the main like cutscene where you're hanging out with Jackie and you're seeing the whole story go by. Like that can be really, really laggy and like 40 frames sometimes, which is insane. I don't know how good it is in 1.6. It was more to do with optimization with that one because it had to load so much and it did not load it well, and it tried to load like every section live as you were seeing it versus in the background and then playing it when it needed to. And I think they've changed that, so it might not be as bad, but it was like really bad. Let's load this room, and now let's load this now that you're there, and now, oh, you're here now. Okay, load that. and like nothing would load on time, and it was very bad, even on an SSD, which can usually handle that. Okay, I literally only have one order for the wind farm. Not great. Not a lot of likes for that either. Alright, well, we'll deliver it. Might as well. Any lost cargo in here? Alright, well, I'll... Actually, I'm supposed to be scanning the Port Knot area as well, because that's usually where lost cargo can show up as well, in the eastern region. We get a lot of lost cargo back here. Come on, lost cargo. It won't be here, but I might as well scan anyway. Whoa. I've never actually scanned when I'm near one of those walls. At least not in this playthrough. I mean, the look is understandable, it's just very interesting. Cool. Actually, something really cool. Hold on, I want to show you guys this. Since we're here, I want to show you guys. This is so cool. I don't know how well this will translate, but watch this. This is insane. Okay, this is supposed to be like the protective barrier, right? If I stand here, you can hear stuff. Blocks out sound. It's such a cool little touch. There's no reason for it. There's so many instances that, like... Well, sorry, there's not nearly that many instances where you'd ever do that, but it's really cool. I just remembered that. I'm like, oh yeah, those walls have that. Anyway. It's like a whole sound effect for it transitioning and everything. It's really cool. Oh, wait. Shit. Scan. Chemicals, ceramics, distro center. Port Knot. More Port Knot. Anything over there? I don't think there's really anything over there. It was kind of depressing. It'd be cool if there was like a little secret thing. There might be like a chiral crystal farm over there. Possibly. I wouldn't be surprised. There's probably a lot of cargo in the BT area up here too. I wouldn't be surprised, and I think that's what the game's trying to tell me to do, is like, hey, stop taking orders. Just go in the BT areas and get a bunch of lost cargo. It'll be easy. Because we got a lot more levels for the lost cargo. It's an S. Why would I get an S? Lame. I do want Wind Farm, but I'm not going to drop in for an S. Sorry. Not a lot of cargo in there, though. Not as much as I would expect. Oh well. There might be some in mule camps, too. But again, I don't want to have to, like, go around doing that forever. So I'll go back to the other facilities and take a look if they have orders there. And then from there, we'll see. I can't trust looking at the orders thing, because it's going to be all based on the orders that the wind farm has, and they have, like, so many. So I can't really go off of that. That's the one thing I wish, like, it's such a good idea to be like, oh, you know, oops, oop, there it is. Right. I'm getting it. Anytime I find lost cargo, I'm taking it. That's how it goes. Anytime I find lost cargo that's not, like, inconvenient to get, I'm taking it. I don't feel horrible going into, like, a BT area or anything like that to get lost cargo or anything. I just would rather not if I don't have to. Hey, another one. Oh, good thing I decided to walk over here. I'm gonna get that, too. Even though there's gonna be wind and stuff, so it's gonna be a lot harder to get up there. Go grab this piece of wind farm cargo, and then from there... just did a Mario jump over that. I meant to climb up that, but he did a jump instead. That's funny. Grab it. My gravity gloves still work, surprisingly. Alright, sweet. We got a little bit of a load of cargo. I'm happy about that. It's not too bad. Not huge. I don't think it's going to be enough to get us to 5-star or anything, but... I mean, hopefully at least like halfway through the 5-star. At least like 4.5-star. Would be good. I mean, 5-star. Give me 5-star. I have 5-star. Easily. This will be enough. Obviously, there's lost cargo in there. I've already mentioned, I'd rather not if I don't have to. It is cool, there's an XL wind farm in there, or there was. I don't know if it's in there anymore. Yeah, no, they changed it. It's kind of cool. If you go away and come back, they change, like, what cargo it is. Which is not the way it works in the central region, so that's a weird difference, but kind of cool. Whoa. The game didn't like that, but anyway, there's a memory chip, by the way, if you didn't know. The visuals of the game did not like what I just did. Alright, sweet. Oh, yeah. No, I didn't want to grab that, but okay. Oh well. Deliver requested cargo, there you go. Nice. It's a decent amount of likes, it's not insane though.
Always good to see you, Sam.
Okay.
Hard to believe one man can carry so much.
This guy looks like he hasn't slept in like a year. Especially his face on that screen, god. Alright. Distance bad. Which is not what I want to see, but, you know, it is what it is. 1/2 star just from that. In the lost cargo.
Oh! So close.
Okay, actually we're pretty close. We literally just need like a couple pieces of lost cargo and or an order. Very close. Oh, I'm excited. I'm very excited about this. Okay, let's see here. Jake Wind, we got a mail from him. Interesting. Let's read it, since we haven't read any of his. Dear Sam, it was good of you to come visit us again. It can't be easy doing what you do, on the body or the mind. Guess that's what makes you a legend, huh? Well, whoever came up with the idea of sending comms via the beach is a legend too, as far as I'm concerned. What kind of person ever or even considers something like that? It's like whoever decided to try and tame lightning back in the day. I think someone looked at those violent flashes of electricity and said, I can control it, create it, and then they did. Maybe the beach is the same sort of phenomenon, something we can't get our heads around right now, but once we do, once we learn to harness its power, it'll lead to a revolution that changes everything. Imagine if we could not only rebuild America, but make a better world than the one that came before. It's something to think about, you know, he's got that mentality. Actually, since we're here, let's get that memory chip. Sore eyes, yeah, he definitely does have those. Those in the grate, I see. Interesting. There you go, another memory chip. Might as well deliver this here. I'm gonna guess it's a Lochna one or a Dead Man one. I'm gonna say Dead Man. Yeah, Dead Man. That's my guess. Got it.
Well, would you look at this?
I genuinely didn't know. I was like, I don't know. I guess you could remember them, but I was like, I don't know. I'm gonna say Deadman though. Nice. Alright. So from there, let's go to our thing. And I guess we just need to check facilities to see if anybody has an order for you. I mean, I could just get lost cargo, so I guess I'll look for lost cargo on our way to see if there's any orders for you. And if I don't find anything, then that's not good. I feel like literally like 1 or 2 pieces of lost cargo will probably do it. So I just need to find them, and there's none in here now. Who are you? Literally none. They're all for Luden's Fan or Musician or Distro Center, Capital Knot. Literally none for him. Alright, well. Oh well, things happen. I'm gonna go over to Luden's fan, see if he has something. If not, I'll go over to the way station. Try a bunch of different things out. Somebody will have something. And if not, we'll find lost cargo on the way. Okay. I don't know if I should go and try to check the like, ruined factory over there. I don't know if that's gonna have... Like, I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna have everything I'm looking for. I don't know if that's gonna continue the story that was going on over there. I don't really know. I haven't gotten any mail about it or any sort of thing about it at all. I genuinely don't know. Alright. Oop. BT area? BT area? Nothing. The BT area today. Which is very good. So quickly, I'm gonna go run and get that wind farm cargo. Is that it? Just this one? Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Running back. Piece of lost cargo over there that I apparently scanned. This report not. That's actually an area I haven't even been checking because I don't have the area over there. There is a lot of lost cargo over there too, usually. Even further beyond what I can scan from here. That I haven't been looking at, which I probably should be. 'Cause there's usually stuff over there and it's actually pretty easy to navigate that area. One of the easier BT areas. Yeah, my bad. Oh, there's a zipline up there. Ooh. Good to know. I might expand that to the ruined factory. Maybe. Maybe not. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, well, I tried. I do have one piece of lost cargo for the wind farm, so not too bad. Again, we have blank name, just apostrophe S lost cargo. I don't know if that's like some user's name. No, it's not, because it would show up as green, not... Very interesting. I'm not really sure what that's about then. Somebody put a rope on the ground over there? That's weird. Alright, let's check out the, Yeah, they're still knocked out up there. Let's check out the way station. I'm really hoping we get something. Because there probably won't be anything near the capital, not at all, so I might just have to rely on this one piece of small cargo, which may not be enough. I would like at least 2 pieces of small cargo, and maybe that'll be okay. We really don't have much left on him, but I don't think this will cut it. It might. But... no, probably not. Probably not.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Alright. Aha! We do have one. Good. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll take this. That'll definitely be enough. Damn, son. Fragile cargo, but I mean, it's a straight shot, so we're good. Hell yeah. That alone would be enough, but I'll take the lost cargo too, since it fits. And we have it. Might as well. On the off chance that the order that we're doing does not cover it, which it should. And by the way, you know how I was talking about how the boots will probably last the entirety of this area? We're just approaching halfway on the boots. Like, you know, damage or whatever. It's half worn. I don't know the word I'm trying to think of. You know what I mean. Alright. There you go. This should get us the wind farm thing. I remember the wind farm being so much harder, and maybe it is a lot harder. One of the things that was a big issue when I was first playing the game myself was I didn't understand that some of the people, some of the preppers, wouldn't continue to level up if you didn't read all their email, or their mail, whatever. I guess it'd be C-mail because it's the chiral network. Yeah, sea mail. Which sounds very similar to another word. So maybe I should stop saying that. Either way, but if you don't read their mail sometimes, it won't let you do it. You have to read their mail, but I've been doing that this time, so it's not really a problem. So that's why we go through every once in a while to check the mail. It's a little bit more brought out to be important, because a lot of the really important mail is still highlighted, and because you have like the Half-Life stuff and the Cyberpunk stuff, you're kind of incentivized a little bit more to check the mail. So I feel like for a new player, they might have more of a reason to actually go in and check the mail anyway, because there might be stuff in there. They're like, oh, I get so much mail that gives me the ability to get like this item. Maybe there's more to it. But at the same time, a lot of the mail that is important to read from some of them isn't like highlighted or anything. If there was a unique color for that, or it was also highlighted or something, I feel like that would be a better way to do it, at least for the preppers that it like really matters. For the most part, the rule of thumb though is like if it's a prepper that is very like not about joining the UCA, or it's like, I don't want anything to do with it, or I'm just going to try out the network, just read their mail that they send you, because that's probably going to help. Veteran Porter and First Prepper I know for sure require you to do it, otherwise they're not going to level up. I don't know about anybody else. Well, Peter Englert kind of, but his are highlighted, so not as hard to know. I think that's it though. Maybe the wind farm is one of them, I don't know. I think the musician might be one of them. And I think we just got real lucky with that. I'm not sure though. The only two I know is the First Prepper and the Veteran Porter, so... Yep. So here you go. There we go. Very nice. We're gonna... Yeah, I guess we'll leave it at that. There you go. Put it in, get it leveled up. Let's do it. In farm.
Hey, thanks for coming.
No problem. 5-star, please. Give me the legging.
I think it still looks this good after you came all this way. Incredible.
I guess I already have the pants. You just give me the little, like, iron-on patch. Give me the glow-in-the-dark star. Distance was good. Everything was great. Come on, do it. Yeah. Carol Bandwidth, Ghost Green for the sunglasses. And we got the Central Knot City patch, which is actually interesting. That's an interesting patch to give you. You're not Central Knot, but you're the wind farm. Interesting. And there's that lost cargo. That was actually a lot of likes for that one piece of lost cargo. I could have taken that back. Good lord. Alright. Never mind then. Okay. Very, very good.
I know you folks travel light, but if you want this, it's yours.
There we go. We got it. Hell yeah, look at that. It's not the complete pant leg. It's almost. Not quite.
You'll be in our prayers.
We still need the Peter Englert one. We know that one.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further...
Very, very nice. Like that a lot. Real quick, since I'm here, I just want to see... I'm going to look this up real quick. I'm curious about the ruined factory. And I want to see, and maybe we check that out real quick. But I want to see, I'm going to look this up just to see if we're not leaving anything, because maybe I just leave it until the post-game. Okay, whatever. I'm looking it up right now just to make sure. I literally just went to a thing and it literally only told me the first two, like how to get the first two. Oh, okay. Apparently I just had it answered that it literally is after the post game, so we can't do it yet. So we have to wait until we're done the game. Okay, good. Thanks, Reddit. I appreciate that. I was gonna, like, if I couldn't find an answer, I was just gonna go in there and see what happens. But apparently you need it in the post game, which is very odd because the first and second mission is right at the start of the game, and then they never bring it up again. I don't know if I like that. It's interesting, but I think what you should do is you should have, like, a mission. You know what it should be? It should be that it's brought up after you do Hartman, right? Right when you get to the chiral relay thing. And there's that break before you go to the station and Die Hardman talks to you again. Maybe have, like, Die Hardman call you in between that or something. Somewhere around there, right? Or maybe go to the chiral relay. Or somewhere in there, right? Where you, like, have Die Hardman just call you and be like, oh, by the way, Sam, there's something going on at this ruined factory in the eastern region. It's quite a far ways away, but if you ever have time to check it out, it might be something worth looking at. You know, like, it's very far away, but it would be something cool, right? Like, that would maybe be the better way to do it, because at that point, you could, like, you know, it would make a little bit more sense, because you kind of forget about it after a while when you're doing it through the main game. A lot of players going to the director's cut that are looking for more content, that have played it already, likely have played the game already and transferred their save over, because you can do that, and likely, let me go here for a minute, and likely they'll just be going to it and experiencing it for the first time, and it'll be all together, and it'll be a nice little, like, you know, a little bit of new stuff. Nothing too crazy, though. And so I think for them it'll be a better experience, but doing it where it's like, you play 2 missions and then you have to do the post-game to come back to do the next one, that's kind of weird. I did have a feeling that might be a thing, because I heard some things are locked behind post-game in the director's cut. I think there's like a Half-Life mission or something, maybe a Cyberpunk one, a few things like that that are locked to post-game, which I don't believe was the case before, but now is with the director's cut, so that's fine. So yeah, anyway, while we're here, I'm not going to do too much, but I am going to go back to, I'll go back to Port real quick, just so that we're at a nice facility. Might as well get back somewhere nice versus the wind farm. So we'll do that. But that's literally everything. We have gotten every single prepper. Again, outside of Peter Englert. Bit of a weird exception with him. But we've gotten everybody else that you can get right now. So, like, we're good. Next stream will likely be the last stream of Death Stranding. Possibly. It depends. I don't know why I went down from here. I really shouldn't have done that. But yeah, so I think what we'll do is probably on Saturday this might be what we play. And I only say that because it'll take a while to do. There's a lot to it. And if there is some stuff in the post-game that we have to do, we'll have to have some time for that too. So, especially the ruined factory and stuff like that. So, with all that in mind, you know, it'll probably be a pretty long stream, so Saturday is the day to do that. I might have to stream early. I might have to stream like at like 10 Eastern time and go until like 6 or 7. It takes a long time. There's a lot to it, so it might be a very long stream on Saturday of just this, but it will be very action-packed. If you haven't been part of it, and you're not really into the delivery part, parts that aren't delivery parts, I mean, there are some delivery parts still, but the majority of what we'll be doing is definitely a lot more action, a lot more going on. So if you're into that, and you want to see how this game ends, and that kind of thing, definitely the stream to come by. So, yeah. Definitely recommend doing that. Anyway, we're almost back. I really like this little, like, cave opening. It's very cool visual. Very ominous when you show up to there and you're like, oh, there's something big behind here. And then you get this big landscape, like it's, you know, very closed off, very menacing. And then when you get through here, it's just like, oh, look at the world, it's opening up. And it's very true. You know, it is opening up, because then once you get through here, do a little fight. Then once you're done that, you're in the central region, which is so much larger than this. Anyways. One thing we will want to do here in the future, because we're basically going to be leaving here. We don't really have anything else to do here. One thing we want to do, and this is going to be helpful in the future, we want to leave a bunch of equipment here. We want to leave, like, weapons, ladders, climbing anchors, just a huge set of stuff. Very important we do that. Probably do that next stream. I won't worry about that. I do. There needs to be some planning in that. I can't really say why that is, but there is a reason to do it. But anyway, yeah. While we're here, let's see if I can sit down real quick. I want to see if I can do that. Just to end things off. Rest. There we go.
Well, at least you know your limits, huh?
Seeing if I can get Sam to play this. He's seemingly not doing it. Let's massage the shoulders anyway. Stretch the legs. Gotta do that. I want to see if I can get Sam to play the harmonica. Seemingly he's not actually wanting to do it. It is on him. Usually you have to sit down to do it, but seemingly he's not even wanting to do it, so I don't know. Hey, BB. Yeah, seemingly he doesn't want to do it. Never mind. Sam does not want to play the harmonica. Unless there's a new way to activate it, which I don't think so. Hi. I don't think you need soothing, but nope. Alright, great. Just making sure of everything. Well, while we're here, let us go in the private room. Just to take a bit of a break. I'm not going to travel back yet, but I will go in the private room. Since this whole time, this guy has been telling us to go in the private room to take a break, so it seems fitting to do that now. This whole time he's like, go in the private room. You know, there's no shame in going in the private room. There's no reason not to go in there. Alright, very nice, very nice. The head crab. He goes to sleep with the head crab, apparently, but he wakes up without it. I mean, it is alive? I guess it is alive. Implied it's alive. It doesn't ever move, but it does suck the blood.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Alright, well there's that. Yeah. Very, very cool. That is the collection of weapons there. As you can see, there's still more room. I think there is a couple things that can be added to that, but I'm not fully sure yet. I can't really remember what goes there. Anyway, I think we're good. Out of curiosity, I do want to examine the equipment rack really quick. Let's look at the sunglasses in the ghost green. It would be cool if there was more like reflective colors. There's not really any other than gold and omniflector. Signal green. Where's ghost green? Wait, that's ghost green? What? That's signal green, and this is ghost green? What? That's yellow. What is it? Am I insane? It's like a yellowy green, but it's like mostly yellow. And that's signal green. What? What? Hold on. That's yellow. That's so yellow. That's like insanely yellow. Am I insane? This is ghost green. That's yellow. That's like the most yellow. Signal green is green. What? What? It was not yellow when we unlocked it, right? You remember seeing that? What is going on? Am I insane? Is this the whole ghost part? Because it's like supposed to be green, but it's not. We have yellow lenses? When did we get that? Wait, what? When did we get yellow lenses? That's so cool. Those are like new. Dude. Yellow lenses. I mean, red's really cool, but yellow's insane. Are those new too? Those are really cool. It's like full gold. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so cool. That's way nicer looking too. Yep, I'm into that. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know when we got those. I didn't know there was a yellow one too. It's possible that was in the base game and I did not know, but oh my god. Alright. Well, I think with that, actually real quick, we can actually put on the sunglasses here. Let's do that. Just for funsies. Yeah. There you go. Look at how cool Sam is now. Yeah. Alright. I'm done being stupid. Alright, well, with that, I'm going to leave that there. Thank you guys so much for coming out. I really appreciate it. All of those who did, all of those who were, asking questions about the game, just asking questions generally. Appreciate that. Yeah, but that's going to be everything. Again, next stream is likely going to be, like the last stream of this. Likely. That's my plan. Again, I think we'll do this Saturday. Wednesday, we'll probably do some Isaac. Maybe we'll move that to Friday. It's hard to say. I'll do one or the other. I could also do some Gungeon, maybe something new. We'll see what we do. Actually, no, we will be doing Isaac on Wednesday, because on Friday we're going to ideally be playing Scorn and checking that out, so that'll be something new, something a bit different. I'm not really sure what that's going to be like, but I'm curious about it. I want to know what it's about, so I think that's what we'll be doing on Friday. Ideally, hopefully, again, it runs well. Sometimes games don't run well and it's hard. But I believe that's on Game Pass, so it should be okay. So if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We play something else, Gungeon, something like that. Always have a backup in place, if something doesn't work out. But anyway, thank you guys so much. Again, if you guys are watching this here on Twitch, you can always do !socials in the chat, and you will get a link to all of my links. You can also go below the Twitch stream and see all of the panels below, which also has links. You just click the panel image, and it'll take you where you need to go. And on top of that, if you're watching this as a VOD on Twitch, it won't be below, but if you go to the About section, it will do that as well. Anyway, oh, and if you're watching this on YouTube, because I do re-upload these all to YouTube, then, thanks for watching on YouTube. I really appreciate it. All the links are also below in the description for everything there as well. And if you do want to find my link tree, that is also available on Twitter as well at all times. So you can do whichever one you want and to find links to those kinds of things. But anyway, that's everything for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. We streamed for a very long time. It's very late. But I wanted to make sure we got everything done, and we did. I'm very happy about that. So yes, again, Death Stranding stream next time. Probably the last stream of Death Stranding, which is very exciting. And yeah. So anyway, thank you guys again so much. I will see you on Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, with some Binding of Isaac, with Twitch commands, Fiendfolio, all that kind of stuff. Fun stuff. Thank you guys so much again. I say it way too much, but I do appreciate it. And I will see you on next stream. Take care, guys.